Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. The last day of the Team Rocket Takeover. We gotta make it count. Starting off with Mr. Arlito. He's been waiting patiently to get this battle going. So let me know whenever you guys can see the stream. We'll smash Arlo to start the day as some loud motorbikes are going by. What's up, Shez? Callie in the house. Garlic, what's up? Yeah, today's the day, man. I'm not sure if the beginning part got cut off for you guys or not, but it's the last day of the Team Rocket Takeover. We've had almost zero luck. No shiny shadows in about 21 hours of streaming, so hopefully today's the day, man. What's up, Shez? How you doing, man? Chris in the house as well. Make sure all my guys are healed. I think there's a couple of shadow raids here too, but main focus until 8 o'clock when the event ends is going to be the Team Rocket Takeover stuff. Garlic, how's the workday going? Roblox in the house. Mr. Kamal, how's your luck been? Also, yo, are we going to have this again? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, yo, don't do that glitch again. Yesterday we had this like delay glitch almost the entire stream long with like every rocket battle. Oh no, it's starting again. Dude, it did this the entire day yesterday too. Why? When I'm not live, for some reason it doesn't happen. Like you're seeing there, that was, I put up a shield and I still got hit. Yo, there was something fundamentally wrong with these. What's up, Grant? When did Mom become Kuno? I don't know. Yo, I'm worried about these battles. Did you guys just see that? It literally went through a shield. Okay, so this one's, it's gonna be a tough one to win now with Blacephalon in the middle. Pokemon, what's up, dude? Also, thanks for the gold coin. I really hope you guys could see what I saw right there. It literally just stopped attacking completely, and then he still got to move through. Need to get better, bruh. Yeah, it might be that. It might be that, Dan. I never really considered that. I hear a lot of people are doing it, and there seems to be no downside. Garlic Uno slaps Dan with a private parking boot. There's probably no way I get to the... Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, if we didn't get farmed down, even though we had a shield on, would have been fine. This might be a loss, though. I might have to restart. Because, yeah, I literally did not let my Lucario get his shield up. That's usually how I burn the shields, but that's brutal. What's up, Lucky? Yeah, dude, like, what is that? I had a few battles yesterday where, like, it loads in, and I already have a Mon fainted. So, I don't know what they're doing, man. It might just be battle servers are overloaded. It's also, like, insanely hot, too. Could just be, like, phone stuff. I have no idea, man. I hope it's going to be fine. Because, man, I have a lot of rockets to smash today. We're getting some shiny shadows, I promise you today. Today is the day. Very unlucky. What's up, Leonard? We're still going to win. It's fine. It might have just been, like, a network area or something. Because the battle loaded in fine, and then Tyrunt was just going to lunch on us. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is the one that I want the most, by the way. The Tyrunt is definitely the one that we want the most. I would take any of them at this point. We're like hundreds and hundreds of checks deep between leaders and grunts, and we have nothing so far. Callie with a 1738 says, pow, right in the kisser. You don't gotta do that. Yo, this is gonna be blue now. Just because of what Callie did, this is gonna be blue. Ready? Duh, Tyrunt, you suck, bro. Come on. Thank you very much for the crispy dono. I'm sorry the Tyrunt sucks so much. That was his one shot, you know? And, yeah, I mean, he's okay. It's probably one of the better ones I've seen. That could have been so cool, man. Whoa, Parma with a 1738. What is happening? Fell asleep during the stream yesterday. Would have been, like, earlier in the day, I guess, but everyone's got to get their naps in. Looks like we got 2 Dialga raids. Let's smash them both. I'm still on the hunt for a purifiable Shundo. As if the Shadow Hundo's not enough. And I want to see if the raid glitch thing is still happening or not. Because it looked like we had some interesting issues happen with the first battle we did, but it could have just been a one-off. We'll see. It's funny, I'll take them all, but Tyrunt is my least wanted. It's your least wanted. Which one do you want the most? I mean, they're all pretty good. Like, for me, Amaura is probably like the stepchild of the bunch for me, but I would still take it. It's still a beauty, man. That white shiny looks great. What a good moment this was, says Callie. Does anyone want to trade? Gotta Rayquaza. You'd have to be local to trade. You could try to work on some remote friendship and stuff with people in the Discord, but we can't trade you here in the stream, of course. Been on Team Amaura since I played Y. Really? Really? That's crazy. I mean, it does have a good shiny. If we had like a typical Team Rocket takeover going on right now where they have like a bunch of like bugs or like stupid stuff, I guess Amaura would probably stand out, but it's a very strong takeover, man. Also, big shout out to Brian, man. The stream at the end of the day, I was driving through some questionable areas to try to get some rockets, and Brian gifted 10 at the end of the day. So I see Mr. Brian in the chat here, Mr. Snobby G. Big shout out to Brian and a huge thank you for the 10 gifted. What a bad time for the stream to be crashing, man. I literally saw it after and I was like, no. But at least we can thank him now. No Joy, what's up, man? Happy got my first shiny Shadow Dratini. Gonna keep it as Dragonair. Got a shiny Shadow Hitmonlee as well, dang. Yo, Grant, I want to do the same thing, man. I have a Teeny and I have a Dragonite. And I evolved the first one to Dragonite. My last one I got was the Teeny, but I really want the Dragonair. I think it looks sweet. So, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna wait till I get one so I can have the whole fam. That's your first shiny Dratini, really? Celesteela's, Parma, not very many. I've been remoting them when they've been like available and stuff, but not many of my friends are going after them, and my luck has been terrible. I got a double XL one, which is kind of notable, and I think we got a 93, but no shinies. I still don't have the shiny. An invite for a Starly raid. What's up, Dare? Okay, the moment of truth. Okay, all right, that looks good. That looks good. Yo, if you were here yesterday, you would see I was a little bit frustrated with how the battles were broken. It was doing a 20-second loading glitch where you would see the timer start at 280, and my guy has already like been smoked by then, and it kind of was getting to me. But it looks like, knock wood, I don't want to say anything and jinx it, but we saw what happened on this one. Hollow, what's up, dude? Also, Dare, did you end up evolving that Axew? Or you keep it the same? What a good problem to have for you. Deciding between Haxorus or Axew. I just want to see one of them today, man. Hopefully more than one. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2307 is the hundo. Got a 2239. And if you missed it a few days ago, I did get the Shadow Hundo, which is awesome. Obviously, a Shadow Shundo would have been bonkers. But I'm still happy. Marissa with a 10. Shiny Shadow luck today. Today's the day, Marissa. We're not even getting one. We're getting two or more. I'm calling it right now. Show some love for Marissa with the 10. And I was looking before. I've streamed this event now for 21 plus hours with no shiny shadows. So like that changes here today. But Dialga's not going to be the one. It's going to be another one that's the one. Thank you very much for the 10. Also, how's your luck been? Anything since I talked to you last or anything for Mr. J? I was sending Jay a gift last night, checking out his Tyrunt. I was there just marveling at it, shaking my head. Arlo hates me. There is quite a few. I had a radar before that I just used, and I saw there's like a decent amount of Arlos around, a couple of Cliffs too. I don't have the box again though. I went through that box, I think 6 times, so 6 times 7, I know, 6, 7, but went through that and then all the free ones I've made plus all the grunts and stuff, and still none of them have shined. Yeah, I think Parma like 1 in 256 for grunts, but leaders are 1 in 64. They should be anyways. So like leaders, you can, I always call it feast or famine. You either get like everything or you see nothing, and this takeover so far for me has been nothing. But it's gonna turn around today. It ends at 8 o'clock. It's only 2:30 right now. So I have a lot of hours to grind and go hard on these shadows. I might run away from this thing soon though, because he's driving me nuts. But also on the other hand, I wouldn't mind having some more candies, because we're probably gonna do a lengthy daily incense today too. Jay did like 6 to 7 of them. 2:30, yeah, a dentist's favorite time. Also, it is supposed to be tomorrow, like 45 degrees here, which is, for you Americans, like 110 or something like that. It's supposed to be like insane. So I think tomorrow, just because I don't think my phone would handle it, I'm gonna stream some like old school games, I think, do some Fire Red, a chill member stream where I can say some shenanigans. Just because, yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be like a record heat we've had for like the last 20 years. And I have no idea how my phone's gonna hold up with that kind of abuse. But for today, we're gonna go as hard as we possibly can on rockets. I'm excited for that. Also, I was kind of hoping someone would spawn in here in the meantime. Maybe by the time we do this raid, they will, I don't know. He's still in Axew? Yeah, Cali's supposed to be insane. I mean, even today, I think it's supposed to feel like the real feel is supposed to be 35 or something. It's pretty toasty. I mean, we'll see if my phone withstands the abuse, but yeah, a decently hot day for sure. We left Germany right before the heat wave and right into our own. Yeah, I guess it's summer though, man, right? You expect that. I'm not complaining. For me, I'm a psychopath in the sense that I would rather have a heat wave than be losing feeling in my fingers because of frostbite. I'm used to that, right? I'm used to all winter long it being minus 20 and minus 30 and snowstorms. So at least there's no snow on the ground. I can't complain. All right, Fallen. There you go, man. What's your best Pokemon? I have quite a few, man. I mean, I have like 12,000 in my account. It's tough to say what the best one would be. What's your favorite? I'll pull it up. I mean, like we got like a Shundo Mewtwo, we got Shundo Groudon, we got some cool guys. Let's put it that way. Let's also get not that in there. There we go. Marissa, the Sceptile, not the person, is going to be best buddy today. I'm excited for that. Humans are delicate with temperatures. Isn't it crazy, Parma, that if you think about animals, like in Canada, animals live in trees all winter long and they don't complain. And with humans, we're like, you know, it's too hot, it's too cold. I think I'm gonna just die right quick. Like, humans are so soft. If you compare us to like any other species, man, humans are as soft as they come. I trade you a Rayquaza, you'd have to be local to trade. That's how the game has worked since the beginning of time. And it still does currently now. But they are coming back. I mean, they're gonna be here for Go Fest, and then they're gonna have a Mega Ray Raid Day coming up. So you can just get your own literally for free, man. You'll be able to raid Rayquaza for free. So I would recommend doing that. If you just, you know, hang on a little bit, about a month's time, you can do that. Soft and squishy, pretty much. Got a question, is Shiny Galarian Articuno for Groudon a good trade? I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. It's up to you. I mean, if you're getting the Kuno, sure. But man, Groudons are a dime a dozen. Shiny Kunos can be a pain to find. I've had some like terrible shiny luck hunting for birds sometimes. And they only come off the Daily Incense, right? Where you can raid Groudon until you're blue in the face. So I don't think I would really value that as an even trade. No Ray Raids, just research. Either way, you know what I mean? It's gonna be obtainable is what I'm getting at. The type of species to cry about someone purifying a hundo. Oh, and our raid's broken. Oh no, dude, why was the first one fine and this one's broken? Okay, it was only 10 seconds this time, but yo, I thought we got rid of that, man. So we had the first rocket battle was messed. Second raid's good. Third raid's messed. So it's like an odds number thing. It's not a huge deal. We're still gonna win the raid, but I wonder if that's to do with heat, man. I wonder if my phone is just cooking. Crypto, what's up? How you doing, dude? Also, for some reason, the bugs are like in full bloom here. The bug types must be weather boosted. Literally everywhere I walk is being pelted by some bugitos. They caught a shiny Galarian Moltres 2 days ago. First shiny bird ever. Nice, man. That's my favorite bird, and either way, I mean, catching any shiny bird, that's always a huge moment. But we got a 226. So this one's gonna suck, but whatever. It's all good. Hopefully a shiny for an easy catch. Dude, this thing hasn't shined in ages. I was saying before, when I got that Shadow Hundo, we were like 45 dry. So logically speaking, that would have been a great time for RNG to pay off. But we still first balled them. Nice. All right, let's smash some grunts. Make some radars. I might just buy some radars in a bit. But for now, I mean, if we can make them for free, it would be nice. Dialga's so mean. How's your shiny shadow count? For the taking over, I'm on 0, says Golden. Same. I've done 21 hours of streaming so far. Haven't hit one. Yo, I gotta refresh game data. It looks like something seems off again. This one at least didn't load the battle in. It didn't let me attack or anything, but that was some kind of weird delay loading in. Yeah, Shaz, give me a sec. Let's wait till I'm not in a battle and stuff. Zioid says, shiny shadow hunt, always. I mean, even when there's not an event on, this is my favorite thing to do is go after shadow raids and grunts and leaders and whatever, but the Team Rocket takeovers are the best way to do it because they're just around everywhere, right? I'm always sad after these events are done because all the rockets are gone. And sometimes, man, you can walk through like your entire area and just not find any grunts to do at all. Like the one day I was looking for them, I think we found like 4 grunts in the entire grind. It's like a 4-hour grind with 4 grunts in my city. Ready for Mega Lucario? Yeah, I'm always gonna raid those. I mean, I'm not the biggest Mega guy. I already have energy and whatever, but when they come around, I'll raid it. Got 15 minutes to TM frustration. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Make sure you do that before it's gone. Well, before the event is done, I should say. I almost forgot about that myself. I think I've been pretty good to this point with TMing stuff away. Well, let's see. No shiny. I saw someone got this though in the Discord, and also Parma, did I see you get a Nundo of this? I think it was you I saw posted you got a Nundo Shadow Seal, which is awesome. Nundo Shadows are so rare. I still have 0 in my account. I have 102 Nundos. None of them are shiny. None of them are Shadow. Yo, and this raid looks fine. Or this battle looks okay. Dude, are you guys seeing this? Am I going crazy and just being nitpicky, but like half of my battles are straight up broken and the other half are just like smooth as butter. You did get a Parma. That's sick. Do I want a Jules gift? I mean, you can just, you know, hang out in the stream, man. You don't gotta gift anything. The best gift you can give me is making sure you've liked today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Those buttons are free, man. That's what I would say. Pengy says I got the 90, or we get an 89 Lugia that was shiny. Nice. That's cool. Man, I keep forgetting about the Go Pass. I claimed mine a while ago. I think next month is Ho-Oh. They should have kept the backgrounds, man. That's my big gripe with those. But let's see what we got. No shiny Rookity, 136. So Rookity and Hootie are boosted during this time. And I have been seeing a fair amount of people pull them from grunts. So they're probably shiny boosted from the grunts too, I would guess. See what a 136 is. Yeah. All right, might as well beat these two up over here. Gift when? I mean, it's not that pressing of an issue, but all right, let's do that. That's what everyone wants to see the most, probably, is me send a gift. There you go, man. I was definitely gonna stiff you and not send that today. All right, let's see. I think we're like 3 away from, should be like 3 away from the radar. Hopefully I can find some actual quests to do them too. Yo, thanks for the sunshine, man. Sorry, BC, no, you're good. I just mean, when I'm trying to like cross roads and do grunts and stuff, the gifts are always the last of my mind, but we got her done, it's good. I forgot to tell you, my friend got a shiny Shadow Poochan. I had to delete him now, really? I haven't seen that one yet. I know they're all possible, but I haven't seen anyone actually post that at all, and that's a cool one. And I also saw that Absol's the second Pokemon here, which is a shiny Shadow that I do have. But man, that'd be really cool to pull from a grunt. Is there coffee in the office? Yeah, I know, it's always in there, Kay. We got a person that stocks it up for you guys. The banana dog? The translation looks crazy, Callie. It put a bunch of like accents over banana from the YouTube translation. Yeah, YouTube's got to get rid of that, man. Also, come on, be banana. He's not, and he's, whoa, 150. Yo, that one looks pretty good. I usually see these in like the 20s. We got, oh my God, dude, why does that keep happening? Oh, that would have been so sick. That was a purifiable Shundo, obviously. Jeez, man. Oh, okay, well, I mean, still good, you know, that's why you do grunts, but oh God, man. I saw the number, I was like, that's gotta be really good. If you guys missed it, I almost got a Hundo Shadow Delibird a few days ago, almost got a Hundo Shadow Dino yesterday. We've had a lot of near misses. I got a 96 Shadow Porygon. Like, dude, just give me some Shadow Hundos. Make these things shine for once. Toby says, remember me? I do. What's up, man? That's still cool, though. I don't know if I'll purify that or not. So I'm probably already have a gazillion Hundo Poochies. At least a couple. Hey, what's up, Elise? You get the shiny Shadow Reshiram today. On 1 Giovanni. Wow. Congrats on that. I know that I don't even have to tell you that you already know how rare that is. That's cool. Because, yeah, even if you have, like, say you saved up, like, 10 radars, that's still not even the odds to get one. So that's awesome. All right, well, another one of these guys down. I'm going to smash the Kartana raid here, too. I still want to do raids in between, right? I'm not insane. Talo. Yo, I could probably go without Talos in my life. Like, I don't know if we need Talo from every flying grunt. Every second one would be cool, but not all of them. A double XS shiny Pooch? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really sick. I'm gonna run the Go Plus for a little bit. We will pop the daily, but just while I'm grunt hunting for a little bit now and doing some leaders, might as well run an incense and put it on catch. Also, that's a Kanto grunt with my non-healed team going in. Dude, be Mander. Okay. I still don't have any of these. Also, it looks like it's all messed again. Yo, Brian, dude, Brian with 10 gifted. I was just saying before, man, the stream was like crashing at the end of last night. I guess the last afternoon, and I saw it right after the stream had ended. It was like in a bad lag area. But dude, thanks for the 10 gifted again. Oh my God. 20 gifted in 2 days. What a Brian. Also, how's your luck been, man? I don't think I've got to talk to you yet about your shiny Shadow luck. Go, what's up, man? Yo, what a Brian. We don't deserve this guy. The kiss and the gift. Like, dude, I felt so bad. I mentioned that as soon as the stream started today. We were like driving through an area to try to get some rockets, and then the stream was crashing like right as I was gonna end it. And then as soon as it ended, I saw you gifted 10 and I was like, oh my God, that's such a bad time. I felt so bad, man. But seriously, thank you again. Goat says, how's your luck? It's been non-existent. I have streamed this event now for 21 hours. I have 0 shiny shadows. All that means that today's the day. It doesn't mean that we're gonna get skunked. It just means we're gonna get like 3 of them today. How has your luck been though, Goat? You got a ponytail from a grunt? Oh, okay, I thought you meant the shiny one. Yeah, Marissa, I saw that a few times too. I almost pooped myself. I was like, oh my God, shiny shadow pony would be so cool. Gonna get 2 back-to-back? Squirtle says no. I feel like we're at least getting a couple today. Also, 2 12ers going in. Let's see Salanda, number 1. It's the Pancham, number 2. Dude, how do we hatch this guy every single day? Like clockwork, I'm hatching that guy relentlessly, and he just will not shine. I'm gonna have to trade for that at some point. I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to trade for it. I did it after it froze just because. What a guy. What a legend Brian is. Also, Goat with 17 months. I'm doing decent. Shiny Shadow Tyrunt Axew. Highlight was a Shadow Hundo Tyrunt. Yo, thanks for 17 months, man. And also, congrats on your huge pulls. Wow. Shadow Hundo's big. So I'm pretty sure I was looking... Also, Magikarp Grunt. I was looking at Tyrantrum. I think it's like top 10 in the Shadow form for rock types. But yo, thanks again, Goat, for everything, man. And a big congrats to you. Also, looks like every like 4th or 5th grunt is just broken. Good thing it's against a fish. Because, yeah, otherwise they just farm you down while they're waiting. But wow, yeah, I've heard some people having some crazy luck with the leaders. And then other people that are kind of like in the boat that I am. I always do the same, man. I either get like everything on day 1 or I struggle. And this time around, it's been a bit of a struggle, but I feel like we're about to get super lucky. What's up, Harry? Says, happy birthday to me. Yo, happy birthday, Harry. 21st birthday. Harry's an unk now. K with the unk alert. That's for Harry today, not for me. Thank you very much. Also, white whisker, but not shiny. That's the one that I need. Hundo Heralde is growing up in front of our very eyes. He's turning into a young lad. Or a gentleman, I should say. Also, we got a radar, and I know where there's a couple. Should probably go do those. Get those out of the way. We got 100% IV Reshiram. Was it purified or as is? Raltzerino. But seriously, happy birthday, Harry. I hope you know how much the community appreciates you. Even though I do make fun of you a lot. You are a heck of a guy. I was going to say something else that I shouldn't say. Also, why did the Unk Alert pop up so late? The animation just came through now. Garlic with the 2. Happy birthday, Harry. We love you so much. His full name's Heralde. Also, what just happened to my power-up? Yo. Okay. Oh, man. I'm seeing some weird grunt stuff going on. Dude, that's a weird animation. They just took my power-up away. They grow up so fast. They really do, Callie. I know. I remember when Harry was just in diapers just a month ago. Not shiny and not a 120. So I don't care. Yeah, I think we got to go this way. Couple over there. Some by the water. Okay. Might buy some radars, but I'm kind of like enjoying smashing the grunts in between for something to do. Also, our wild shiny luck this event has been trash, but I think it's because there's so many like non-shiny eligible dumb bird gas flying around. There's Buddy Hollybird, there's Wattrel. Is that the only 2 that can't shine? They're pretty much taking up all the spawns though. Like, look at this guy. Look at his eyes. He kind of looks like one of the penguins from Penguins of Madagascar. Just has 0 thoughts found. I'm not a fan of that guy. Naz, what's up? Heralde is an awesome name for Harry, by the way. That's my favorite name for Harry. He goes by a lot of them. Self-proclaimed Hundo Harry when he got the Hundo E-turn. But I like Hundo Heralde better. Venonat. Callie, you know what's going to happen. A bunch of game lag, apparently. Okay, there we go. It's going to shine. Received shiny Stuffle, evolved it into Beware. Like from a trade? Yeah, Marissa, me too. I feel like these rocket events could be longer. Like, why not keep this event going, have like a part 1 and a part 2 or something like that for the entire week? Because like people like these rocket events, and what I like is people don't get left out of them too. Unless you want to buy radars, they're more or less free, right? If you just want to grind grunts, they're all over the place and free to play and a ton of fun. Like seeing the stuff that people have been pulling this time around is mind-blowing. Our Discord, man, is just loaded with people getting cool shiny shadows. And for some reason, I'm not one of them, but it's still cool. Still cool to see. All right, some stuff and some things. Let's see if we can get the same luck Callie got. Well, frick. Yeah, this thing looks pretty good. I was always wondering because, like, just the eyes change. Ooh, Arlo and Cliff. They're having some kind of a powwow over there. Also, Kartana gonna pop there. We could go to the bird park after. That's a lot of grunts. I'm overwhelmed. There's so much to do. Let's do Arlo first. And that is a giggity, by the way. A world of hurt. That's a strange thing to say to another guy. I don't think I would ever say that to another man, but again, I'm not Arlo with the man bun. Thanks for the gold coin, Antonio. I appreciate that, man. Yo, why? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought this was gonna be the same glitch where he starts farming us down. The first Arlo we did, Tyrunt was just biting the snot out of Lucario and I couldn't even fight back. But this one looks maybe like it's fixed. Been so unlucky this takeover. A local friend got the timber from a grunt. That's cool. Yeah, Harry, me too, man. I think today's a new day. It's all gonna flip around, but I've been pretty unlucky this time too. What does grooming mean, Melon? In the middle is Go Lurk. That is not good. Also, I'm not sure why. There's like some kind of like protest going on in town here. And I noticed that on the days that they're here, my network bars are low when I stream. I'm not sure how that would be correlated, but it seems like it is. I don't know if they're coming here and like broadcasting it or something. I don't know. Do I have a Shundo? I have 16 Shundos. Shine blue, please. I hope, man. This is the one that I want. I would take any of them, but this was the one. When I first saw it, I was like, I need that thing. And Mr. Bugman in the back. Which, I don't know which fast move this thing runs. It's got to be like a dark move. Against Blacephalon, this thing just goes crazy. Come on, Tyrunt. I'm new to the stream, says Melon. What's up? Welcome in, man. How's your shiny luck been this event? Mr. Coach Malone is in here. Coach always has something interesting to say. I was reading, Coach commented on one of my shorts the other night, and the reply string was very interesting. Like it always is, to be expected. Okay, some stuff and some things. Come on. No. Dude, you're the wrong color, you stupid dinosaur guy. This is why you went extinct, because you're an idiot. I didn't mean that. I'm just having a rough day. I'm taking it out on Tyrunt. And, oh, stink. My God. Let's see what she has. Also, wait, what did I see up there? Is that a robot finger? It is. Oh, I might have to go down that side of the pier. Yo, that side of the water is just littered with like homeless dudes getting drunk. So I don't like to go there, again, because on account of the homeless guys getting drunk. But I think that's where I'm going to have to go to do the Beldum raid. I don't usually see too many of those raids around, and I would be remiss if we skipped that. Also, I'm not really sure what it is. Like, it is uncanny that when I walk over that way, it's just almost everyone you see is pretty fricked. Mom, BT, the robot finger. Yes, please, Harry, it's not for you. It's for everyone but Harry. There's like a big sign on that raid, Harry. It says no Harrys allowed. So you understand. You don't want to be remiss. No, I don't want to be remiss. I want to be something else. All right, some stuff and some things. I'm going to do both the grunts here because I'm still trying to make radars on the way. You got a shiny Shadow Pidgey and an Oddish for Antonio. That's cool. I actually really want the Oddish. Also, what are we doing here? Why are we just looking at my guy? And not shiny in 181. Wonder if that one's good. I don't think it's too good, but I think it's up there. No, it's not. Okay, we know nothing about life, I guess. Let's smash him on the way. Pacers with the 2. Giovanni finally spawned near me. I'm rural. Yo, thanks for the 2. Yeah, it's been a pain. What a weird choice. Like, yo, Niantic, if you're trying to extract our money that you seem to be doing all the time, maybe make Giovanni more common than usual. Also, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's very weird, because a lot of my friends are telling me they cannot find Giovanni. Even for me, when I was looking, the first day we only had 1. And then I found, I think, 3 of them the second day, but we had to travel quite a bit. So I'm glad you found it, man. And I'm thinking I might 50 max one of mine. I had this conversation with John yesterday, but the problem is not 50 maxing them for dust, but it's because they need a move, right? You have to elite TM them for them to be good. So it's a little bit annoying in that sense, because if you don't TM them, it's probably not worth powering up. So you either have to make like a huge investment or not power them up at all. Sierra's been hiding from me, says Antonio. Sierra's always looking for me. Actually, this time around, I think Cliff has been the rarest, which is okay, because we're looking for Arlo. It is just random RNG, right? But it always seems like the law of attraction. Whatever one you want the most is the hardest one to find. Yeah, Parma, like, there's some no-brainer moves for them to make more money that they just don't do. And then other times you see it in, like, full swing where that's obviously their intention is trying to sell as much as they can. Surgeon, what's up, man? Yeah, Callie, you've had the opposite problem. You're finding everything but Arlo. Mr. Lunchable in the house says, I smashed Giovanni once, went back to the same corner, he never showed up again, story of my life. Yeah, that sounds like a lunch story right there. I think there's some parables to like some real life activities, but I don't want to get into those. Maybe when you're older. Also, no shiny Drowsy. I would have loved this guy. One of my favorite shiny shadows of all time. I think he's just like top tier, man. Even the Hypno's pretty good. We're going down the wrong side of the water just for that one raid. I really hope it's worth it. And hopefully a couple of grunts spawn in on top of us while we do that. Totodile, my boy. You know what? Let me do something here quick, guys. I'm going to buy some coins because I want to buy a radar. I think there's a rocket here. So give me 1 sec. In the meantime, guys, if you can, make sure you have liked today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Let me waste a bunch of money so that you don't have to. Also, yo, this is the strangest thing. Pokemon Go has blocked my home IP address. When I log in to buy coins now, they don't let me do it. Like, I'm not even kidding you. They blocked my account. And I think it's because I bought a bunch of coins one day and they thought it was like spam or something. Okay, there we go. Should be fine now. But yeah, they literally, I looked it up. It is a blocked IP, it says. So, very weird choice. I'm going to have to contact them and see if they can remove it. Anyone else got Geo Radar? Still hasn't shown. What do you mean? Like, you have it on, but he's not showing up? He's not in balloons anymore. Yeah, Harry, you like that? I think it's pretty cool, too. Me and Garlic were working on some stuff before. I'm going to give her full credit for it, but I was there like, yeah, put that color in. Do that one. But anyways, all that to say, we did get our coins. Let me buy a radar now. Where is it? Yeah, Sierra's right here. That's what I thought. Because I'm probably not going to come to this side of the water other than just for like this raid up here. 100 out of 10. All right, let's see if Sierra has a white dinosaur for us. Happened to me when I go into the web store for Pokemon Go. Many times it says illegal to enter the site. Yeah, so mine I looked up, Elise, was telling me that it says Forbidden Gateway or something. And when I Googled it, it was essentially saying that they've blocked my IP address. And apparently it's happened before too. They say if there's like big in-game purchases back to back or something like that. So I think they might have done it to like protect my account, thinking that someone had hacked me or something. But yeah, I can't log in or buy coins from Pokemon Go unless I'm on not Wi-Fi. It's very strange. She always deserves full credit, I know. Need some candy like crazy? You mean like Pokemon candy, or you mean like sour candies? Because both are pretty nice to have. I love a Forbidden Gateway. Us, big in-game purchases, never. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Since it's an IP address, it didn't just block me, it blocked Garlic as well. So I'm gonna have to contact Niantic and be like, hey, you guys think you can like unblock my IP so that I can send you guys money? Which is a very weird thing to be begging a company to let me spend money there. Sour blue gummy worms? Oh man, don't even say that. Honestly, it hurts my teeth just thinking about it, but they're usually worth it. Also, I'm probably gonna have to go into one of the shops today and buy a few drinks at some point because it is pretty hot. Having dinner with your dad. It's his birthday today. Okay, awesome. Well, say happy birthday to him for me. Hopefully you guys have an awesome day anyways. Maybe we get some shinies in the meantime, but not this one in a 266. A big happy birthday to Hundo Heralde and Callie's dad. It's everyone's birthday today. Except for Amaura, because he sucks. PvP kind of. Is there any play for this thing? Any PvP players? I don't think so, but maybe. Pace, what's up, dude? I was gonna ask how your shiny shadow luck was, but I happened to see a message from you in the Discord, in the members chat, and it looks like it's going very similar to my shiny luck, which is not good. Yeah, Parma, I will be. That's the problem, though. I'll have to keep stopping and using the facilities, but in this kind of hot weather, I mean, you got to be drinking a lot. Also, I should have got rid of these, so I wouldn't mind checking for components. And the Go Plus isn't on, so we're actually fine. Usually I'm really bad for running the Go Plus, not checking for components and stuff. All of those are like, dude, make those components. Make them something to do with the rocket takeover, man. See my new buddy? I didn't. What do you got? I'm about to hop in the raid. PvP streams when? I mean, Hollow, people keep asking me. The problem is when I have streamed PvP in the past, and I feel like people don't really care that much about it. Usually people like to see, you know, raiding and shiny hunting, and that's mainly what I'm known for, I suppose, but maybe I'll do something this week. If we get some insane heat, maybe I'll do it on Thursday. Your dad's birthday tomorrow. You got the shiny Tyrunt this morning. Oh, nice. All right, Pace, well, it's turning around. That's what I said. That's what's going to happen for me today, too. My luck is going to turn on a dime. We're going to get everything today. Starting off with the shiny Shadow Robot Finger. If you want to hop in on this one, let me know. We just walked way further than I care to admit to just do a 1-star raid. So, yeah, hopefully this one shines. Otherwise, you could debate that was probably not a good investment of walking far away from all the grunts and stuff. Hooray, says Hollow. I always like to do, like, PvP if there's Master League around. When there's not Master League, I kind of stay away from it. Not because it's not good, I just mean, like, I don't have that good of teams built. I usually have a lot of hundo Pokemon for raiding and stuff. Shiny Captain Pikachu. Oh, nice. That's a cool one. I've actually never best buddied Pika before. I was going to do it with the Scuba Chew, but it looks like that's coming back. Looks like they're going to have another go of those and a lot of the other forgotten Pikachu costumes. It's got a shiny Galarian Zapdos and a normal ball today. Nice. That's cool. Also, holy heat, man. It was kind of overcast before, but with the sun coming out now, it is, it's a toasty day. Jeez. I don't really care for me. It's more so I'm a tad bit worried about my phone. Because, you know, between, like, doing all the stuff it's doing, it's probably generating some crazy heat. All right, let's see what we got. This one is 492's bad, right? They actually, I think, removed the floor or lowered the floor or something like that for shadow raids. So this one's probably like a 0-star for sure. But let's see, is he shiny? No. Okay. Well, probably not worth coming all that way for him then. Still nice. Also, I haven't seen the green Squawkabilly yet, which I did hear that people are getting those pretty much all over. I saw a few of my UK friends that were catching this blue one. So it is a thing. It's just, yeah, I haven't run across one myself yet. Not that I've been looking that much either. The Squawkabilly hype thing is just not for me. When they can be shiny, sure, but other than that, who cares? You're 7 hours from me. I guess that's like kind of close. Also a fire duck. Let me see what else is in this area before anything worth remoting. Also the little map thing at the bottom, is that new? Little map thing in the bottom left. That's gotta be new. I don't think I've seen that. Also, it is Pidove Max Monday. For some reason in my head, I thought it was gonna be Magikarp, but I think that's either next week or the week after or something. So I'll do some Pidoves, but come on, man. That could have been so much better if it was the Fish. They switched it on and off for us not long ago. Oh, really? Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know if it was like on purpose or not, but I didn't see any. Map is Noose is Elise. Yeah, Jonathan, there's supposed to be regionals, right? So like half the world gets the blue, half gets green, and we all get yellow and white. But I think that they made a mistake and they were turned on for a little bit, I guess, globally, but I still didn't get one. Like I said, I don't really care. Once they come out in shiny forms, I'm sure I can get them in like remote trades. And Squawkabilly is not my favorite Pokemon. The shiny is good though. The little hair on top goes white. Pidove. Yeah, you gotta use your free particles though, I guess. I will not be buying any particles for this thing, but I will do the free ones. Even the Squawk Shiny sucks in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not a top tier mon at all. I think it would have more relevance to you if you played the main series games and like played, I don't know which gen that even is. Is that Gen 9? Probably has to be, but for me it means kind of nothing. I still like the Oricorios a lot better. Someone had it right on the first day. It's Oricorio, but worse. Fish, what's up, man? Best team for Great League? You can always look it up on PvPoke because they change the meta for how it works pretty much like every season or mid-season even. But usually when I play, it's either Master League or sometimes Ultra. So I have no idea, man. There's some mons that have been good in Great League forever, like Azumarill, and I'm trying to think of some other ones. But I couldn't tell you like the best team currently. I will say for PvP stuff though, Homeslice Henry does a fantastic job. I don't even really like PvP that much, but I will often watch his streams and videos and stuff because he's a top tier. I think he's been like first in the world a bunch of times. Hit the like button to support BT's Elise. Yeah, do that. It is free and it helps the streams continue. Zubat in the middle. Happy says, I'm here every day. I appreciate that, man. And Toucannon in the back. Yo, Shiny Shadow Toucannon would be pretty sick. But I don't think it's possible right now. Just because like the flying grunt doesn't have Pick-a-Peck anymore. But when it comes back, that'll be cool. Love from India, thanks, man. How hot is it in India right now? It's probably insane. We have some insane heat here in Canada. I can't imagine that side of the world. 138. Yo, is that like Nundo territory? Can you imagine my first Shadow Nundo's Tailo? No, it was kind of close. I'm guessing like 130, maybe a little bit lower than that. Cheering for Canada in the World Cup. I don't really watch too much World Cup soccer, or I guess you guys would say football or whatever, but I guess so. Would be cool to see them win something. Seems like Canada never wins any major sport ever. You used to win in hockey, but not in the last couple of years. Also, Dialga over there. We should go and do that. Another flying type grunt. Ashley, what's up? Also, we got to do our trade at some point today. I was debating if it's going to feel luckier to do it on stream or to do it after. I don't know. It's kind of a cool trade, though. I will tell you what it is. Gyarados for me, and she wants the Heracross, which is an awesome shiny trade. The red for the shiny bug's pretty cool. Got a shiny Galarian Moltres. Marissa's having a laugh. I already know exactly what she's laughing at. Did Scotland lose? Is it all over? Can I do Celesteela? I think it starts with a C, but yeah, it's not my part of the world. I have Kartana. So I might do some Celesteelas if I get like invites for them, but that's not my regional. Should I use a Rocket Radar to get Reshiram? I would. Well, I did. 130-39, okay, so they're getting slightly better. I think Resh is one of the first Giovanni Pokemon that's worth it in a very long time. The Cloud Genies I skipped. What was before that even? Man, like he hasn't had very good Pokemon for Geo for a very long time. So when I saw Reshiram, I was very happy. Also, yo, believe it or not, that's my first Hootie of the event. I haven't seen Shadow Hootie at all. And this is one of the new ones, and I said before, Rookity and Hootie are supposed to be boosted right now in the wild, which would make sense they might be boosted in grunts. For too long, says Garlic. Yeah, I know. They've been let down. Let down. Landers was before? Not yo mama, what's up? Oh my god, holy traffic here, man. I'm just a man on a mission trying to do some raids and get some rocket battles in. And everyone's like, hey, I'm driving here. Yeah, dude, Lucas, when Giratina comes, oh man. That shiny's gonna look so good, shiny shadow form. All right. Well, our first Hootie, let's see if we can have our only one shine. Just crazy that's the first one of those I've found. Not shiny in 137, and I think you can get Porygon in the normal grunt right now too. Guys, do me a solid. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free, and it does help the streams be able to grow and continue and do all kinds of stuff like that. But let's smash this. And then we'll see what that 1-star egg's gonna be from Shane. Then I'll do Dialga, and then we should be able to make a radar up here too. The creation trio, I'm pretty sure. Well, he hasn't had that yet. I don't think. There was the Cloud Genies, right? If we're talking about Geo Pokemon anyways. I feel like he used to have decent stuff when I started playing, and then he went through like this big spree of having really, really bad stuff. I guess, yeah, you are, like, he did have Kyogre and Groudon, and then we never did get Ray. How much cheese should I eat? I don't know, man. Depends on what you're eating it on. If you're just eating it raw dog, I don't know. Did one rash was a 10, 9, 12? I think you probably saw mine, Marissa. Yours is pretty good, though. I should have quit when I was ahead. I got 2 that were very good, and then I was like, yo, I want a shiny. And then I got stomped. I used 2 more, and they were both awful. So I still have 2 radars left, but I used 4 on Resh. Which seems like something I would never do. Like, I was not planning on doing that. I got carried away one day. I love cheese, since I could eat solids. I feel like everyone likes cheese, but man, eating it by itself, I don't know if I'm down for that. Maybe sometimes. 23 seconds, let's see if this is a Porygon, and if it's not, I'm gonna hop in on the Time Donkey, but either way, I'm gonna do the Time Donkey afterwards. When does Mega Gyarados come back? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I mean, most of the Megas come around once per year, but I don't think there's a announcement for Mega Gary. And it's a Horsey. Let me send this to Jay quick. I know Mr. Dukes likes these. I'm not gonna do it though. I'll probably only remote the Pories, and that's probably it. Pories and Celesteelas. All right, Garlic, have a good rest of your day. Saw dogs coming next Thursday. Oh yeah, for the Road to Legends event. It's gonna be actually quite a bit of good stuff coming up. That entire week should be chaos for raids. Did he hop in? I'm gonna leave it 5 more seconds, Mr. Dukes. Okay, hopefully he got in there. I know he's been hunting those, so I try to, like, when I know people are hunting stuff, I try to get them in raids, but I just don't want to do that one. Put my Go Plus on catch, and then let's do both these raids here. Kartana leaves not tomorrow, but Wednesday too, right? So we kind of got a short window to get our hundo in. Send some invititos. Oh yeah. I can't wait to have this best buddy. Not because it's not like a buddy that I like walking, but I just forget it all the time. I literally am so bad for not putting it in raids. And the next one I'm gonna work on, I think, is gonna be that Totodile. And I think the Hundo Dialga, we got a best buddy too. In Paris for the Road to Legends. That should be pretty fun. Monday, I'm probably gonna do 50 remote raids. If a spreadsheet of what you need, that's hilarious. That's awesome though. That means you're taking it serious. You know what's crazy, Parma? Before my like streaming days, when we'd have like events like GoFests or the tour event or whatever, I would like write down on sheets a breakdown of what Pokemon I'm looking for as shinies in the wild and which Pokemon to Mega. So I would literally make a sheet of like, okay, from 1 to 2, that's like the grass biome, and I still need a Bulbasaur, I need a this or I need a that. I used to do that all the time. Mr. Pogo Tips, what's up, man? Leaves at the end of Tuesday. Yeah, it's always on the raid hours, right? What's the next one coming up? I should know that. I saw that there was like at some point in July, Kanto Birds coming, but it can't be them, is it? Weird choice to have the Kanto Birds come back. Literally same, says Marissa. I always used to do that. And then like I'd set an alarm, because yeah, I wasn't streaming back then or anything, so I'd be like, oh yeah, biome switched. I gotta switch my Mega to, I think the grass one I used to use was Mega Abomasnow. But it's a good habit to get into, right? It kind of teaches you how to plan for these events and stuff. The trio of birds it is. I'd still take a Shundo Multi. But yeah, it's a little bit of an odd choice. Especially like kind of a tame one before they have like Road to Legends. There's been a bunch of like Ultra Beasts and stuff recently. That's okay. Maybe that'll give people a cooldown to like save up raid passes and stuff. Still need Moltres to complete the Kanto Dex. Well, there you go. Yo, if it was Shadow Birds, I'd be jumping for joy. I actually would be so pumped if it was Shadow Birds. We got a 2-2-2-2, which is not too good, but maybe it'll be a shiny. Can I trade you? I need Galarian Moltres. You gotta be local to trade. So no. But we have Not shiny from this either. Come on, man. Come on. That's all right. Maybe Kartana's gonna shine. Also, hopefully, some Gruntitos spawn in here soon. I'm not sure what is happening in the city. Traffic here is wild right now. Watching several people learn how to drive for the first time, it looks like. So Grunt over there. What's up, Pat? How many do I got? 5? Okay, sick. So we'll make the radar, go do Kartana. Maybe 2 Kartanas. What could it possibly hurt? And then I'll go looking for the next leaders around. I want to get the ones on like the outskirts of the city first, just so like I can go to the bird park and live my best life. Kanto birds will be until Sunday. Yeah, Mega Lucario seems like it has some hype around it. That's always cool. Like, I really don't need the shiny anymore or the energy, but there always is a chance you'll pull a Shundo or something, right? I feel like everyone gets, well, at least for myself, you get minorly jaded once you have really good Mons, and then it comes back to raids, right? It's kind of like when Groudon comes back and I already have a Shundo. You think of it different, but you probably shouldn't. I mean, you could always still have a crazy good moment. Lucario's always hype. I mean, I would definitely take a Shundo of that. It is a Pokemon that I never trade for, and I'm not really sure why. Like, it's probably cool enough to trade for. I just never really do it. Yeah, the 50k Mega Energy thing is nice. I do appreciate that they let us buy the max level, because I found myself, I'm sure you guys have too, on events where you need a certain Mega, and you're like, I don't have a level 3. You know, Mawile was one for a while. Steel and Fairies, awesome typing, but I can't say I was that diligent about Mega evolving that thing every day for 30 days. Yeah, 2 shinies with the Mega background. I don't think I got the Kalos one. I know I got the LA background one, but I don't think I got the Kalos like Mega one. Also, Aron is not shiny. Does have some red eyes, but radar? What? Oh my god, yo, my bag was full from spinning. Yo, that's diabolical. Dude, it wasn't full before that, and it spun while I was in the battle. Oh my god, I was like, where's my radar? Duh, that's balls, man. Okay, whatever. We'll find another grunt. We didn't even want him anyways. Yo, that sucks. Not gonna lie, that's just very unfortunate. But you know what's gonna be fortunate is our Hundo Kartana right here. Bag being full, especially because it spun mid-battle. Like, that is trash, man. I feel like if you're already in the battle, they should make a mechanic where, like, you get the component, you know? You're 1 over full, who cares? Favorite Mega? Gyarados. Have a Hundo T-Tar with the Mega background, that's sick. I traded J T-Tars a few days ago. Shinies with the BG. I think his turned out pretty good, mine turned out better than it was. I have half a mind with a lot of lucky stuff to go in and probably just 50 them anyways if I already have candy. Like, where is it? This guy right here would cost 250k to do, and it's still gonna be big, right? It's still gonna be like a 5k plus Mega, or pretty close to 5k anyways. So I might start doing stuff like that, because I hate having these like luckies in my account that feel wasted, and they're still cool, you know? I just like overlook them because they're not a Shundo. Yeah, I agree. The item bag, they could tweak a little bit. You mean a Shundo Kartana you'll get from this one? We'll see. Yo, I'd even be jumping for joy with a Hundo. I need this Hundo. High buy size, mine's still glitching tremendously. Think I should re-download the game. Yo, hi buy, what I did? I don't know if this is the same issue for you. I was deep diving on it though. I made sure I, of course, downloaded all assets. I refreshed game data. I reinstalled the game, and also I was like within 10 gigs of full storage on my phone. So I dumped a bunch of stuff. And people were saying, which I don't know if it's right or wrong, take it with a grain of salt, but people were saying on Reddit that like your phone, if it's close to full storage, can have some crazy glitches. So mine is seeming a little better, but I don't know. Bullery says, love your content. It's 21:22 p.m. in Germany, but can't sleep without your voice. Hey, that's awesome. Hopefully, I'll try to keep it down for you then. I'll try to talk in a more soothing tone. Can you imagine having streams on that are just made for sleep? Just, all right, now we're gonna do Kartana, and hopefully you're drifting off into sleep. That's how I'm gonna do the streams now. That's hilarious, man. Another German in the chat says, yo mama, BT ASMR. Yo, Matthias was telling me one time that he put on my ice fishing video, the one where like it's a member stream, But he said that he puts that on to go to sleep, and I'm like, that's hilarious, man. That just makes me laugh. People falling asleep to me playing Pokemon. That's so awesome. That's the next video I'm gonna make. Next stream is called Pokemon Go While You Sleep. You can just leave it on for your dogs when they're at home. Nord says, hello, I'm new. What's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And of course, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We are so close to 70K subs, man. So do me a solid. And 2585 stinks. I fell asleep to the ice fishing video last night, says Coach. Yo, that's wild, man. I guess it is kind of cozy, you know, the snow flying. I'm just there saying a lot of different swear words trying to catch a fish. And it looks like it's not shiny. It's fine, though. It's all right. There's another one right here I'm going to do, and then we'll get back to the grunt stuff. Bradley Dixon, what's up? Also, I caught a few of these on the first ball today. On, like, not even very good catches, or, like, throws. I'm not complaining, but it definitely piques my interest a little bit to know why they're catching that easily. Ever catch a fish? I caught one on those ice fishing streams, Parma. The problem is, my good fishing spots, not to be like that guy, blaming it on that, but a lot of like the good spots I like to fish don't have good network. You know what I mean? Like I can fish there, but I can't connect this stream. So I can only like actually ice fish in certain areas that have good network. And that's not always like the best areas to, you know, fish, right? Areas that are close to towers or whatever. But yeah, I caught one Parma. I think it was on the first one we did. Which is a pretty funny idea, man. I was like just sitting outside for hours and hours in a blizzard. It's crazy to think that it's this hot in the same place now as where I was fishing like 6 months ago and just completely dying in the snow. Got my shiny Houndoom during Research Mega Evolved it. Nice. Yo, Marie, what's up? You got a wild Marie encounter. How you been? Was 64%? Okay. Val's going fishing and then barbecuing with his mate. Join for moral support. That sounds awesome. Like, does Val cook like the fish that he catches, or he's just gonna like cook other random stuff after? I used to do that all the time. I would have what we would call a catch and cook, where I'd catch a bunch of fish, and then I would, you know, obviously cook them, deep fry them or whatever, barbecue them sometimes. That's always fun. 84 from Inez, okay. Plan to win today. All right, we have 11 people up in the raid. I've been doing good. How's everyone? Says Marie. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We got a heat wave here for us at the moment, but we're trying to get some shiny shadows. Today's the last day of the Team Rocket takeover. We want to end with a bang. He only cooked some burgers? Okay, gotcha. Did anyone get the 103 shiny luck for BT? We had a couple that are the 1738, which is the new Easter egg of Nightbot luck. Also, we got some locales up in here. Some Lokis. Oh, it's pets. I thought that was his car. I wasn't paying attention, but that makes more sense. Boolery says, not that you're boring, bro. Completely opposite. Just a chilling voice. Hey, dude, either way, that's awesome. I appreciate that you watch the videos. Also, our raid's broken. I'm in danger. That's not good. Just put on a brave face. Okay, there we go. That's fine. As long as I get to win the raid, that's all I care about. But man, that raid glitch drives me freaking nuts sometimes. Any good shadows so far? Lots of insanely good IVs, but I cannot get a shiny to save my life, and I'm not sure why. So it's gonna come soon. Aaron bought some Wagyu burgers? Go plus is spinning, I couldn't see that. Dang. I don't think I've had that before, Kay. I assume it's gonna be amazing, but I don't think I've ever had Wagyu burgers before. You guys fancy, huh? And all right. Weather boosted Kartana is not something I usually see in my neck of the woods. Usually we always have wind, and then the other half of the year we have snow. And with a sprinkling of rainy weather boost as well. You got a hundo this Pokemon? You got the Kartana? I saw a funny meme, man. It was Happy Gilmore yelling at him to get in his home. That's exactly how I feel. Also, the grunts despawned here. Come on, man. As we throw one for the homies right there. And we got some friendship, nice. I'll let you know if they're worth the hype, I'm sure it is. Ooh. Callie, thank you. You're a beautiful human. Ashley with the 5. Because you said that I'm in danger in that voice, it cracked me up. Thanks for the 5. I sincerely felt like I was. When that raid started to not load in, that's how you know we're in big time danger. Show some love for Ashley though with the crispy 5er. I'm gonna buy a radar. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think there's one in like a weird spot over here, and I kind of need to know. Actually, you know what? Let's just go get this one. It's right here, man. You know? That's a stone throw away, so to speak. Bro Rat, what's up? How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good, thanks. How about you? Looking for some shiny shadows and doing some raids and whatever. Also, I guess we'll check the Go Plus. No hundos if you missed it, though. Dude, I got this a few days ago. This is debatably the best shadow hundo in my entire account. It's one of only 7 that I have. I would still be currently deceased if that would have shined. But yeah, we'll go do this. And actually, I think there could be a leader over here too anyways. 5 of 6, yeah. Bro Rat says I'm good. Can you imagine how hard it would be to catch a tiny Kartana? I wonder if I've seen one. Yeah, it would suck. It would definitely suck. If we go to Cardi, nah, no huge, no tinies, no luckies, no hundos. So we pretty much suck at Kartana catching. I've only seen 109. Dude, that's like rookie numbers for me. 109 means I've barely even touched it. Do I even know what Kartana looks like at this point? Also, if you read like the little thing for Squawkabilly, the word they use is very weird. Where do we have one? Let's just search for Squawkabilly. This guy right here. Is it plumage? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm looking for the green plumage. Only a weirdo would call it a plumage, man. Sounds awful. Let's do this raid first, and then hopefully the grunt doesn't despawn. And if the grunt does despawn, then I'll just cry. It's kind of easy to catch Kartana for me, really. Jay had one too? Yo, they're all coming up now. Plumage means his feathers. Plumage? Is it plumage? I read it as plumage because I'm trash. Here in North America, we pronounce everything like trash. If you want to hop in on this guy, let me know. Snipe on him. Excited for Shiny Gimmighoul? Yeah, I'm excited for that. I do have Shiny Gimmighoul and Goldango and stuff, but I'll always take more. Loop for Pori? Loop, I don't like you anymore. And apparently my game doesn't either. Yo, it literally doesn't like you anymore. Okay, well, I'll send you one in a sec. Oh, it's because I hit the 10, didn't I? It was glitching. I was like, what is happening here? Rachel, what's up? Says good morning. Molly Winter says hi, BT. What's up, Pokemon Pro as well? Got Jack in the house. My friend moved from the Philippines, gave me a green squawker. Yeah, when they can shine, I'll be a little bit more apt to go after them. For now, they're kind of just whatever. They're like on the cover of the magazine Birds I Don't Care About. Have my moral support. I hope we get one, man. How much money do I spend on the game monthly? A lot. Lots and lots. This YouTube channel costs an unfathomable, is that the word? A lot of money to run every month, let's put it that way. In Portugal, I get all 4 birds. It might be worth moving there then. What do you guys think Portuguese BT would be like? What is Portugal known for? Like soccer and stuff, right? What else? What else could I get into if I moved there? At least 350, says Brian. Oh yeah. I would even say maybe 450. Maybe on like a spicy day. All I got is the bluebird. What did I do to deserve this hate? Nothing, man. I'm just being a weirdo. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Yo, this thing better shine soon or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna eat this phone soon if not. We have a 916. It's pronounced plumage. It's got a green plumage. Seafood soccer. Are those separate things or are they one thing? Like you can be the captain of the seafood soccer team? That'd be awesome. You just play soccer with crabs. And, oh my God, I hate this thing so much. Live your day on a sailboat near Lisbon. That sounds great. I could do that. I'm gonna hop in this one and I'm gonna smash this grunt in the meantime. Get a 2-for-1 special going. BT is the Unk for shiny luck. I didn't heal my team, but whatever. Yo, the Unk stuff hurts. It cuts deep, man. I play it off like it's all cool. Ooh, Ponyta. A piece of candy. Only Unks like Ponyta, too. Think Portugal is where Nando is from? I know nothing about the world, man. I don't know. I've only really been places in North America before. The world would probably blow my mind. I know they have Pokemon there. That's at least one thing. Between Wattrel and Squawkabilly this week has been so lame. Yeah, Brennan, I know. I said the same thing. Those non-shiny bird guys are driving me nuts. Like, just be able to shine and then I would care. Where are you right now? I'm in Canada. Yo, I know. Mama, this would be insane. Yours is a 96, says Rachel. Basically good food, nice beaches, insanely good weather, and soccer. Inez, you're selling Portugal pretty good. I might have to come. And, all right. 574. Yo, what's up, Hooch? Is a 574 good? It is. No, it's the opposite of that. It's very ungood. Pori Mom with the gifted. Yo, it's a Pokemon Pro. I know you're in the house. Please say thanks to Kurton. Really appreciate that. Pet says, what's up, BT? For your information, no leaders anywhere close to Bird Park. 3 Sierras near the harbor. Legion. Okay, all right. Thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. But also show some big love for Pori Mom. As Dusty would say, Porky Mom. But she is far from it if you know her in person. She's gorgeous. Are you retired from a job? Well, no. I'm not like 78 or anything like that. Being retired, I mean, would be crazy. I'm an unk, you know, but I'm not a grunk. Dude, retirement in Canada is a crazy thing in general. I don't know if anyone retires here anymore. I think you just work until you die. I think. But also, Pori Mom, I sent you one of your children raids. And let's get this in here, and then we'll go looking for some leaders. And apparently we know that the bird park is it's challenged for leaders today, which really sucks. Leave it open for another 10 seconds or so, just in case. I just got home and I missed it. What do you think about trading with a spoofer? I wouldn't. I mean, like, everyone has their own set of morals. For me, I just play with people that play legit, because that's how I play the game, but I can't really spend too much time hating on people for doing whatever they want to do. It's too much effort to hate on people. Mr. BT, kindly ask for a gift. All right, I got you, Inez. Just because you said it so nicely, it's hard to say no to you. More curious if you had a funding for your channel, oh yeah, Finns, yeah, I work a full-time job to pay for this channel. I would love if I could just do YouTube for, you know, full-time. I do YouTube full-time, I just don't make full-time money from doing it, if that makes sense. If I played any other game, man, if I streamed a game that didn't cost money, I'm sure we'd do fine, but the game is expensive. Also, come on. Yo, why, Porygon? We could have had it all. We could have rode off into the sunset together, and now we're never gonna do any of that. One up here on the Kona. Let's send Inez a gift. I would be remiss not to do that. I'm gonna get my last Pokemon fossil gift. This is from the Fossil Museum in, do I have one of the stickers for it too? Look at that, look at the matching sticker. There you go. How many spawns do you get if this was your job? I mean, I definitely treat it like a job. I don't take any days off from it. We're always posting videos and editing stuff. I just mean in a financial standpoint, you know, it's more of just something that I do on the side. All right, Sierra. It's time to smash. Either way, one of us is gonna be satisfied and smiling, and it's usually me. I have 2 more fossil postcards left. Oh no. We're getting the spinny thing. Help! Hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Let's put on a brave face. Okay, we're fine. Usually it loads in the battle and Amaura is like halfway through destroying Lucario. Tell me how to get a gym or a stop in my house? Nominate stuff. There's no like secret sauce or, you know, you don't slip anyone at Niantic a $5 to do it. It's more so just, you know, nominating things. So look around, see if you have like a nominatable piece of art around your house, or, you know, a cool little library or a garden or something. Victor says, I'm a new subscriber. You seem like a good YouTuber, to be honest. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the sub, and honestly, this is a lot of fun. I love doing this. Daily Pokemon Go grinding, and I really appreciate you being here. Parma says, you're in danger. In the back's gonna be Houndy, right? It is. All right, now we're happy again. Not gonna lie though, I kind of wish we'd find more Arlos. Nothing against Sierra and her white pants, but I kind of wish we'd find more Arlos. Kristen in the chat, she is here. She's the mother of all Pories. Which, if you didn't know, Kristen is a bit of a fan of Porygon. You know, she thinks it's kind of cool. Aaron did not, did that once, and it's totally not how we got a home gym? Oh my goodness. And not a shiny. What do you mean he did that once? I'm picturing Aaron slipping Niantic a $5, mailing them a nice card with a $5 inside. Also, it looks like there is no leaders that way. I'm gonna buy one. You know what? It's the last day. It's the last day of the takeover. I would be remiss to not go all in on these guys. Because, yeah, there's one at the end of the road here. Makes more sense. It's my highest CP Pokemon. It would be Primal Groudon. I have a Shundo that's a 66-72. I guess if you maxed out Mewtwo, though, if we got a Mewtwo Y, I didn't even look at what mine would be. This one here. So if I Mega Evolve him quickly, actually, no. Won't even be able to tell, would I? So he'd be a 4608 before you max him, but I think that would go to like a 7k CP, because when you Mega him, it gets more, right? So I don't know, probably that if I wanted to. I think that would be my highest one if I really wanted to. Grant, sure. I don't know why it stopped my typing there. Some weird glitches in this game, man. Like some really weird glitches going on. And I think on the way to the next leader, I'll use the rest of my particles here. Smash Pidove quickly. Zep says do it. No, I have a Shundo, man. I already have the max Shundo. I just don't have the energy to do it yet. Your best is a 3800. Yeah, because the Shundo that I caught from GoFest wasn't one of the guaranteed Mega ones, so I have to wait to get the energy to like Shundo my Mega Mewtwo. And that's the one I'm gonna go for, because like the one that I got that has the auto Mega thing sucks. I think it's not even like a 3-star, man. Pace with 37%. Also, I could probably switch to like Machamp, I think, and then just not be able to max and beat this. Maybe I will if I do more of them. All right, Pidove. I saw somebody, who was it? I was trading someone a few days ago that had Pidove, a Dynamax shiny Pidove in the remote trade folder. And I was like, I can't imagine asking for that. I would take one, but I wouldn't trade for it. In a 450, we don't get one either way. So it should be this one here, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. In a Catito, I have been running the Go Plus on auto catch just in case it picks up anything cool. But in the last week, like as we've been doing this event, I have had it on auto catch. It hasn't caught anything. No hundos, no shinies. No shinies ran away. It's a very strange event when it comes to wild spawns. And I think it's still worth it because like the dust and stuff you get from it, but auto catching's been rough. I'm calling Cliff here. I want it to be Arlo, but I'm calling Cliff. Yep. Senior Cleefton. All right, man. Give us a shiny Shadow. Enough is enough. I don't know how many radars I have to buy before they just give in and give me a sparkly one of these guys. Marissa says that's me. So worth gold bottle cap, a shiny Zamazenta. If it's a 15, 14, 15, you could use a silver cap on that. I believe the silver is likely going to come out in like October or November for wild area. So maybe I would bottle cap something else. Because if you're using a gold, it is capable of increasing all stats, right? So it would be a little bit of a waste maybe to use it on a Pokemon that only needs like one stat increase. That's literally what the silvers are made for. Hey, Pixel, what's up? Also, yo, Snorlax in the middle is a huge pain. Can I get you an Ice Burn instead? Yeah, we can, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think the Fusion Flare is even gonna take him out. We gotta switch to having Lucario in this team. Because Cliff having that as the second Pokemon is just super annoying. Yo, 22, what's up, man? It's been okay so far. I mean, you know how my shiny Shadow luck has been this event. We are bound and determined to switch that around today. It's the last day of the takeover, and I think that we're meant for something better than this. But how's your luck been, man? Dude, I saw somebody, I don't know them very well, mind you, but they sent me a Instagram DM They got a Shadow Shiny Nundo Axew. I think it said it was a 254. I think that's the CP you're looking for. But what a cool catch, man. Shout out to them. That's a crazy thing to catch. Come on. Not shiny in 260s. This is kind of close to the Nundo. Jordan, what's up, man? How you doing? What does she have? Dragon? Oh, it is. Okay. We're calling some stuff today. We got to make sure we get a component for it, though. Go Plus keeps spinning while I'm in these battles, and then I don't end up getting a component. And it drives me batty when that happens. Also, I didn't hear him here, so that's great. Got Dratini, nice. I'm kind of surprised I haven't pulled a shiny Teeny yet. Like, that's like been the most common grunt, I think, has been this dragon one, and usually with Teeny. If you get a shiny Shadow in the next 10 minutes, I'll donate 10 euros. I mean, you don't have to do that, but let's just see if I can get one anyways. How about challenge accepted, but you don't have to pay that? I just hope that we get one naturally. Shiny Spotter, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. Man, we are getting close to 70K subs. It's a good reminder. If you haven't already, if you're brand new here, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up just like Shiny Spotters did. And I really want to hit 70 soon, man. All right, Teeny. Sir? Hello? My guy's just taking a breather in between. Not shiny, 187, yikes. I think it's a 230 for the hundo. Callie says smash the like button. Yeah, do that. Hit all the buttons. Mr. Barboach. The Go Plus I mentioned before is on catch. So it looks very weird that like there's no spawns around, but I think it's because it's been catching them before I can get there. Also, I'm gonna grab another radar in the meantime. So I think there was one over here, and if not, I know there's two down by the water. Let me have a look. I just beat that one behind us, so they're over there. If you go for a quick catch in the leaders, they still stay on the map, and I kind of hate that. Just because like you can't really tell if you've done it or not, but from mental memory, we just came from there. Neo, I have. Good to see you, by the way, man. We did 4 Giovannis. And I did not plan on doing that. I didn't plan on doing 4 Resh, but we did, and I kind of have a great conundrum maybe you guys can weigh in on. If we go to Resh, this first one I did had 15 attack, right? Which for rating is pretty much all you want. This one is a better overall IV. So I asked yesterday, you guys seem to think I should max this one. I kind of want to max them both. But it's a lot of candy, it's a lot of dust. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dude, shiny Shadow Resh would have been awesome, but I did 4 of them. I did 4 radars. So I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I probably shouldn't anyways. Yeah, I think there's a cliff and an Arlo where we're going. And then I may pop the daily incense, because of course I want to do that in between too, right? It's kind of nice to have the daily cooking in the background. What about Shadow Palkia? That'll be the monthly raids. So you know how like we have right now Shadow Dialga in raids? Starting in July, you're gonna have Palkia, which is great. I mean, I do prefer Dialga a lot more, but it's gonna be cool to have a new shiny Shadow. Go for Bull, says Harry. Max Mine, says Inez. The problem is you gotta TM them. So like, if I 50 them, that's all fine and dandy, but if you actually want them to be good, you're gonna want Fusion Flare. So essentially what we're talking about, if I max both those Reshirams, we're talking about like a 1.2 million dust investment. 900, almost 900 candies. No, almost 800 candies. And 2 elite charge TMs. That's kind of a hefty order for 2 Resh. Not shiny in a 454. Because yeah, if we go into either one of those, it'll be over that because they're at a low level, right? So yeah, the power up would be 615 times 2. Yeah, so 1.2 million dust it would cost. We have it, you know, I literally have it set aside for moments like this, but it's kind of a lot. Yeah, what a strange Max Monday to have. Also, I'm getting hissed at by Canadian geese right now. Oh my goodness, man, these guys are gonna attack me. No thoughts found and put of. I know, it's so stupid. Imagine if this was Magikarp, man. Like when that comes, I'm gonna be so happy. I am probably going to spend way too much money hunting for Dynamax Magikarp, but it's going to be well worth it. I need that shiny. I'll just give you my shiny Dynamax Pidove if you want it so bad. I really don't want it. I'm just using my free particles. That's it. When there's no grunts around, I'm pretty much like, I'll hop in. They're so loud, says Callie. Isn't that crazy? You guys can hear a goose hissing at me from there. It's weird because like their babies are mainly grown up now. They're just kind of aggressive animals in general. But all right, some stuff and some things. We gotta almost be out of the free particles by now. And there's no way I'm buying packs for this. 470. It's one of the better ones we've seen. But yeah, where I'm heading right now is the 2 liters up here. It's actually 3. There's one over there too. Maybe we should go for that one first. Let's also check what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. Bunch of Squawkabillies running away. Rookity was caught. We got a shiny. Nice. Okay. Yo, imagine that's a Go Plus Shundo. No, we got a Hundo Pidgey though. Oh my god. Yo, my heart just sunk for a sec. I saw there was a new Hundo. So we Go Plus a Hundo and a shiny. They just didn't combine. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Still cool, man. The leader that's way out there is Arlo. Oh, it is? Okay, nice. Sick. That is worth going for. Well, dude, the Go Plus has been kind of impressive. The Hundo Pidgey. Wonder if I have the family done for that. Get a Hundo and Pidge. Yeah, we do now. At the Pidgeot that I think is from Wild Area. Yeah, it is. There's a Hundo Pidove in there too. The wrong species of pigeon. You sent me a Pori? All right, man. Well, thanks, Mr. Heralde. That's coming up kind of soon, too. Holy RSVPs. Man, I wish I could see what's in these eggs. I know that's kind of their whole thing, as they're an egg, so you don't know, but I wish I could just check what they're going to be. Pat says, guess what? What's up, man? Pidove wants to be included. Yeah, he's never been part of the team before. And, this is the same one that did this before. The last time we had this load-in glitch thing was on the exact same Pokestop. And it's Rookity. After we wasted our shiny luck for Rookity. Oh, man. Maybe he'll shine too, I don't know. My first Shundo, what'd you get, man? Congrats on the Shundo. I like to hear about Shundos. In the back is the Dragonite. Also, I feel like we're gonna see a Galarian bird today. I'll likely pop the daily incense after the next, I think there's 3 liters here, and then we'll do it. But I feel like today's the day we see a bird. All right, maybe a shiny Shadow Rookity as well. I've been seeing, like I said, so many of these shiny Shadows in our Discord. That one's not it. 142 though. I think that's the highest CP I've seen for this. Okay, he criticaled. Ah, okay, well, maybe 150, 160 or something. Yeah, it's up here to the right. And we'll come back for those two. All right, that makes sense. And I guess reluctantly we'll do another one of these on the way. Which bird do you want to see? Honestly, I still need Articuno. I have a Shundo Galarian Zapdos, and I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres. But I don't have Articuno, so just on the off chance it could be a Shundo one, I guess Kuno. But realistically speaking, I would take any shiny bird, man. Any of them would be nice. Still can't find Arlo or Cliff. You're having a Sierra party over there? Also, this is probably like the last Pidove I'm gonna do of the day. I didn't see how many particles we had, but we're probably getting kind of low. Brandon, what's up, dude? Imagine a Shundo Dynamax Pidove. That would be like such a waste of RNG. I would still take it, but like, what would you actually do with a Shundo Pidove? All right, well, he is deeply chagrined. Yay, we win. We get some stuff, some things. Let's leave Latios there, a casual Hundo Latios at the stop. Come on. 469, nice. Raids in 5 minutes. This is the Pokestop here that has the the leader. Also check my Go Plus again. Yo, my Go Plus is active today. It's identifying things before I even like fully walk into range. Also, yeah, the heat warning thing that I mentioned before, it's a real thing. It would use up all your luck for Road to Legends. I haven't had very much luck this week though. I feel like something today is gonna be a big deal. I'm not sure what, but something today is gonna be noteworthy because I haven't got any shiny shadows the entire event. And we've been going pretty nuts every single day. Glad to see the Go Plus is working today. Yeah, he's definitely earning his keep. Oh my God. I can't even click on Pokemon. He's been beating me to them. Not true, Canada is snow and moose. It's crazy to have like a heat advisory warning here. You guys are probably used to seeing my winter streams when it's always like, oh, it's gonna snow and be terrible. Now it's gonna be hot and be terrible, I guess. And pow, right in the kisser. Ah, still got a max. Backgrounds are gonna be fire, yeah. Dude, Harry, I love the backgrounds, but I hate them too. Like, they just know how to make us spend tons of money on these events. And they know what they're doing, because if there was no background for Road to Legends, everyone would probably be reasonable with their rating. But now everyone not only needs the shiny, you gotta have the shiny with the background too. Alright, well, probably our last Pidove of the day. Let's see if he's gonna shine. I'm about done with this bird anyways. No and a 460. Well, thanks for wasting all of our time there, bud. Here's Arlo, the corner man. We're gonna do Arlo, and then it's gonna be time for a Porygon. One or both of these needs to shine. They're two of like the biggest shiny shadows that I'm chasing right now. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free and we're close to 70K, so please hit the buttons. Tyrunt throwing a move. Also, I'm beside like a speedway right now. Holy cars here. Come on, Tyrunt. It's the least you could do, man. Also, I saw somebody, this isn't like a Facebook group, but I saw someone got the Shadow Shundo Tyrunt. I think it was a 607 CP, it was a weather boosted one. But can you imagine, man, a Shadow Shundo from a leader? I would just be happy to get like a 0-star. Tyrunt be blue, Arlo be useful in your life for once. Yeah, you guys tell him. Arlo's an idiot, man. I'm trying to think the last time Arlo had the best Pokemon from the rotation for me. I think it was when Arlo had Bagon. Was it Bagon? Yeah. It's a long time ago, though. I would die, said Marissa, and in the back is the bug. I'd quit the game right then and there. It's just crazy to think that, like, with how popular Pokemon Go is, people are getting Shundos of all these things all the time. It just seems like that, like, one thing that'll never happen, but you never know. Arlo can go fall in a hole, says Molly. You don't like Arlo? Look at Arlo. He doesn't like that either. All right, well, some stuff and some things. Yo, you better have brought the blue. Come on, man. Please. Oh my God, 337 is terrible too. Not too good. Also, my chat phone, what's it doing? My chat phone just flashed like purple for a sec. I don't know if that's from heat or what. But our Porygon should be ready in a minute. And we need another radar again too. I should have bought like 2 more of those boxes. I went pretty hard on buying the radar box, but obviously we ran out. Well, let's get Harry's light goal up there with the stink. Yeah, we're shaking off the stink today, Harry. Today is the day of the great things happen. And of all the hundos to give me, man, you're really gonna give me a Pidgey. I can't say I don't appreciate it, but it does seem kind of stupid. I think a 1700 hundo can beat Giovanni's Pokemon. It's gonna come down to typing more. So like Lucario, I would say, use a Lucario against him always to burn the shields, and also Persian's a normal type Pokemon, right? So gonna probably be your best bet to start off with that. Aaron, what's up? Sierra has been non-existent? I could do less with less Cliff and Arlo. Really? You want the Sierras? How has your luck been? Any shiny shadows yet? I feel like it should be named Harry for his birthday. What, the Pidgey? I feel like we can do better than that for Harry, man. I feel like that's we're doing him dirty. Let's do this raid first. Cliff can wait, because he's going to be chilling there after, but I don't want to miss the Porygon raid. Hey, Ron, what's up, man? Homer dropping his donut again? I use Terrakion? That'd be good, too. That would be pretty nice as well. I'd appreciate a Celesteela invite. They're not in my region. I have Kartana. So yeah, we have Kartana here. I'm about to do a Kartana raid after. You can see it's right there. Oh, yo, our balloon just came in too. Let me check this. Yo, nice. That's great timing. I didn't even do that on purpose, but that is fantastic timing. All right, let's go. Yeah, Aaron, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I feel like we're both due for something good. Today is the last day. We'll see what happens. I got very ahead of myself. I'm not calling one shiny Shadow, but I think I'm gonna get 2 or more on this grind. We have 4 more hours until the event actually ends, and I feel like we're getting at least 2. Hey, Palkia, what's up? Sark says Mega Lucario is gonna be here for 1 day for the week. The Road to Legends thing, yeah. Which is good. I mean, if you want to do that, it's a good opportunity. Yo, we got a Rattata as well. We just Go Plus the Ratito. Like literally right now. The Go Plus literally just caught that. Garlic says smash the like button if you're a cutie. Yeah, even if you're not. Even if you're an Uggo, hit it. We got 2 shinies from the Go Plus and they're both kind of stink. Bubba, what's up? Haven't had a chance to grind as much as I thought I would. Had a surgery on Thursday and reoccurring. Dang, yeah. I think you were telling me about that before. I hope everything heals up nicely and quick. But sorry to hear that, Aaron. Bubba, how you been? What a weird shiny count. See, we want to have Tyrunt and Porygon, but instead they gave us Rookity and Rattata, so that's good. 912, yikes. Arlo has no girlfriend. Well, Arlo's girlfriend wears the pants. Arlo is just, I don't want to say what his name should be. All right, some stuff, some things. Dude, please be the one. God, man. I'm not even convinced this thing can shine. I've done like almost 100 remote raids for this. Whatever though, man, it's fine. It's okay, win a raid gives us. Oh, dude, Celio! Yo, that's crazy from a win a raid quest. Dude, that's actually sick. I don't think I've ever seen this shiny as is. Dude, that was a complete shock. Is 701 good? Imagine a Shundo. Okay, down he goes. Yo, into the Dex. I didn't even have that yet. That's crazy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, he's not a Shundo. Dude, that's a sick catch. All right, we're having some weird shiny luck today. Things are going very, very strange to start. We're getting shinies though. At least I'm not getting skunked. Also, what's up, Jay? Got Mr. JK in the house. Adam says, good day. What's up, man? Scroll onto the stream. First thing I see is a shiny Celio. Isn't that random? Also, battles are all messed up again. But yeah, all Pokemon can shine now, even if they're not a first evolution, so kind of sick to see that. Burn some Shielditos. Got birds on Wednesday raid hour. Yeah, I know. Evolve them? I probably will. Marissa says that's cool. It is pretty nice. I mean, I know it's only Celio. It's more so that it's like just kind of cool that you don't ever see that. I just like seeing unique stuff. Hey, what's up, Dusty? Yeah, Porygon just won't shine. He's just not the guy. Wax my Zard, what's up, man? One of the best names in the game. I'm picturing he keeps a very nice and clean Zard over there. Got the shiny I've been hunting for? That was in a win a raid quest too, wasn't it? I am pretty sure it was. Shadow Shiny Dino. What's up, Edgar? What's the event for today? Well, today is the Team Rocket Takeover. It's the last day of the event. So I'm trying to get some shiny Shadows. I really hope that we at least get one from the leaders, man. The one that I want the most is definitely the Tyrunt, but I'd take Amaura as well. Shiny Seal's adorable. You have a Shundo? Dialga says Pasta Bear, really? Is it purified or a regular one? Okay, man, here we go. Not shiny in a 257? Yo, is that Nundo territory? Why do I think that one really sucks? Oh, it was close, man. Okay, also let's check this guy. Yo, it's a double XL shiny. We go plus the double XL rat. Also, we're gonna send this guy all the way. Let's get him in the decks. I don't know how I don't have this shiny family completed, by the way. I'm very shocked. Love the channel, says Andrew. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's a dope shiny. Would you have ever guessed of all the Pokemon I have that I don't have a shiny Walrein? Like, really, man? Cool. All right. Well, now we do. We're gonna buy a radar and then smash Mr. Cleef. He's been patiently waiting here to find out what happens next. And he is cruising for a bruising. Wait. Think Lucario Z will come to Pokemon Go? It will. JB says 3 shinies already. Yeah, we're having a pretty good day. No shiny shadows yet, but they're coming. I fully believe that shiny shadows are coming. Look at the purple nose. How do you have so many Pokecoins? Buying them. That's like the only way to really get a lot of coins in this game. You know, it is a business, right? They're trying to earn money, and as much as it does suck, that's kind of the only way to do it. Also, I appreciate that it's not using Lucario in the middle. Or not Lucario, Snorlax in the middle. Harry with 86. Not the worst I've seen, Harry. But yeah, I think that I'll probably pop the daily afterwards. So I do want to hunt for some birds in between, and like most of the leaders we can find around here, we have smashed already. Mrs. Cliff doesn't deserve to get the shine. Mrs. Cliff. I thought Cliff was a mister, isn't he? With the human monies, says Harry. Yeah, I hate human monies. I want to use other people's monies. See if we can just farm him down. That's right. Yo, Tyranitar. Why you gotta be throwing a move, man? You're not gonna win this one. Brazil won the game today. Is that in like the semifinals or anything yet? It's gotta be like kind of close. I feel like the World Cup has been on forever. You like smashing leaders, Loop? Yeah, mainly to Sierra. You know, Cliff if I'm feeling weird, I guess. Come on, man. No, 281. Dude, why are they doing this to me? Why can I not get shiny shadows? Is it because like they have something against handsome guys? Because that's what it feels like, you know? It feels like they're discriminating against handsome guys. Also, this gives us Slugmaballs' older brother, which is cool. Let's do Kartana. How's the shiny luck today? It's been good. Shiny shadow luck has been bad, but shinies in general have been very good. World Cup goes until like the July 22nd? Dude, that's an insanely long time for that. Maybe it's not, maybe it's normal, I don't know. Again, I'm not a big soccer guy. I have no idea how long these things typically take. Definitely got something against handsome guys, says Callie. Well, thanks for saying that, because that's what I'm starting to think as well. I gotta feel like these problems don't happen, you know, to Rail or Nate or Adam or Dan or other guys that I don't like. It's a long month, it's insane. It's a month long, it's insane. Yeah, because like if you think about other sports, man, I feel like they get it over with kind of quick. Especially with like hockey and stuff, right? Poor Rail, says Callie. Well, I mean, I did throw like 5 other guys' names in there. Rail should be happy he was mentioned. I got Kyogre, Reshiram, Dialga after a long time. Nice. Haven't got a shiny in like a week and a half. You're due. That's why I haven't got a shiny at all. Just too handsome, says JB. I am suspecting that's what it is. Yeah, JB, I feel like if you weren't so easy on the eyes, they would have given you more shinies. All the lads thrown under the bus, says Harry. That's what I do. Actually, you know what? I'm the guy driving the bus. I'm the guy running them over. I could have swore a car just went by me with a kid that had a Slackoth plushie. I am like 99% sure I just saw that. Like it was a kid waving a plushie out the window and it was a Slackoth. What are the chances of that? Well, it just happens to be like an obscure Pokemon that a kid's waving at me. I really wish you would have saw that. But you like watching car soccer? Well, Ashley, I only like a certain handsome streamer. This guy, Mr. J Dukes, he always has his shirt off and stuff. He does some funny things. Dog is hallucinating. That kid has a cool taste in plushies. Slackoth is a wild choice. That's what it was, though. How would you recommend expanding the toolbox limits during global? What do you mean? Yeah, pretty much got to buy coins, man. Like, honestly, I wish there was a way to play the game without doing that. But if you want to do a lot of raids and stuff, pretty much buying coins is the only way to get a lot of them. It sucks, but I mean, we all kind of go through that. It is a very expensive game. It's a great game, it's a fun game, but they know what they're doing. Destroy Kartana, make it burn to the ground. We will. I like your thinking. We got a shiny Rookity. The shiny luck is real, says Grayson. Nice, there you go. Yo, I feel like Rookity's gotta be like decently boosted. I've been picking up almost one per day. And the Hooties. Ukas, what's up, man? We got a 2553, not good. You guys got to sub, the shiny looks real. Yeah, exactly, do that. Do what Grayson said. Also, Kartana, can you be a shiny paper airplane guy? That'd be cool. And he says no, so that's perfect. Didn't want him to shine anyways. I'm not even a fan of shinies. I like the regular ones better. Battle against my flying types. Okay. Battle your flying types, all right. I'll battle the frick out of them. I gotta do something about my berries. I think that we should dump a bunch of golds because I'm filling up my storage way too fast. And if you fill storage, you can't get components and stuff, right? So let's just do that. It kicked you from the raid, Ukas? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. That's like the worst glitch, man. When you get kicked from the raid, it sucks. Kartana wasn't subbed, so he didn't get the shiny. That's probably it, man. Kartana's an unsub. The first one is, oh, it's a Beldum. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, okay. Why's it gotta be the robot finger, man? Filling storage is killing storage. There's certain things you don't need too many of. I'm learning more as the game goes on that I typically have like 2,000 golden raspberries, and lately I've been slimming it down to having like 500 or 600, and even that is way too many. Because every time I do a raid, I get like more of them back, right? Not shiny in a 131. Okay, not looking too hot. Maybe we'll pop our daily incense, I think. Go look for some grunts. Second is a horsey. Floki got the Tyrunt. No way, man. Congrats. Yeah, let's restart the game. Oh, man, the Tyrunt's the best one, too. I don't know which one you wanted the most, Floki, but Tyrunt is the one that I want. That's the coolest. Game? It's almost there. There we go. I was wondering if it was going to lock me out this time. Yeah, let's go in with the daily. For at least a couple hours. I'm still going to hunt the shinies, or the shadows and stuff, but might as well do a few hours. Let's do like that. That's a 2-hour daily incense. If we need more, I'll extend it, but that ought to be enough time. Also, Sudowoodo. Cool. Daily incense spawn, Pseudo, we'll take. Tyrunt was the one you wanted? Oh, cool. Ate a very questionable sausage from a general store. A general store. I never got why they called them that. Is there such thing as like a specific store you go into and they only have a very certain amount of items for sale? In general stores, sell everything. Catch 5 flying types, Totodile, my boy. That never ever shines anymore. I don't even know who says hello. What's up, man? Ooh, Trico. Yo, that's a really good shiny that I haven't seen for ages. The shiny Shadow Dialga today. Nice. A 3-star too is fantastic. Man, Shadow Raids always have terrible IVs. Let's get the trope in there, and what about the other gym? Who do we put here? Let's go with another regional. Let's go with the Mimer. Might as well have some weirdo oddballs. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yo, look at my star piece. It's on 9 seconds when we paused it. That is clutch. Saving my star piece. Getting all of its money's worth out of it, I guess. What are we going to see for birds today? What are you calling? I know the main hunt today is obviously for shiny shadows. But I think a bird is possible. Not only possible, but it's likely. I'm going to say it's Moltres. I think we run into a Moltres like very soon, and it has a pretty good chance of being shiny. What is the max charge you can get with a Poffin? I think it's like 30 or so. Pretty much whatever the hearts are you see, times 2 everywhere. I'm trying to get 2 hearts in my guy right now, just like the natural way.
I need something locked in.
If you walk them enough and just keep feeding them and stuff here and there, they do get the 2 hearts, similar to like what a Poffin does.
Without that.
Catch 5 flying types is the Squawker. I am going to beat these grunts up. 17 or 38 hearts. Speaking of hearts, after we check Mr. Quackers, this can be best buddied soon. 10 more. So yeah, today, that's sick. Very nice. Coiled and ready to strike. So this could have Quillfish, Oddish, something else that I'm forgetting. I guess we'll see in a sec. If you had Pokemon in real life, who'd you keep as your companion? Probably Gyarados. Also, what is this, man? Dude, that was like the longest loading screen. That had to render Zubat. Do your Dynamaxes? I have been today. But yeah, I mean, like, they're kind of like free raids. Yeah, look at this. Look at me tapping. Dude, look at this. What's going on? Yo, they gotta fix that. Man, that's registering that I'm putting input into the game. You could see where I'm tapping, and it's just not registering the damage. That's crazy, man. I could see if it was a full-on lag, it wouldn't be registering that I'm tapping at all. You can see where I'm tapping, and somehow Mewtwo's not attacking. Nidorino going to town? He's never felt stronger. All right, well, we got it done. But I would really appreciate if they could fix that, you know, for a Team Rocket Takeover event and all. Zubat, ooh, yo, 145? Yo, I think this is really good. It's pretty good. Okay, I didn't know what the hundo is, but probably like 150, 155. The best one I've seen. Holy Pidovs. Are Pidovs spawning more frequently around their power spots or something like that? It's like a Pidove nest. Pete, my buddy, I got it in a trade today. I'll have a look after. Trying to think what it could be. We talking G-Bird, talking regional? Do I have a shiny Mega Rayquaza? I do. Yo, human, what's up? We got Lucas Oakwood in the house too. What's up, man? My brother got a Hundo Shadow Reshiram from Giovanni. Wow. Yo, Hundo Shadow's crazy. Guess my favorite Pokemon hint is a mythical. You like Darkrai? I'm gonna guess Darkrai. I don't know why. My favorite Pokemon is Groudon. Seeing you have it makes me jealous. Benjamin, I actually have a Shundo Groudon. I love Groudon too. Like Kyogre's sick as well. Ray's sick, but there's something about Groudon, man. He's just a beast. I'm new to Pokemon Go. Welcome to the game. It's a sick game, man. That's why we're all here. Our mutual love over this. Yo, I hope I didn't crash the stream there. Did it come back? Yo, I literally hit the stop button. I think we're good. I think it's good now. I literally just hit the stream stop button by accident. Okay, and not shiny in 451. It's all good. Okay, good. I was like putting my foot down off of a bench and just happened to press the stream stop button. So that would have sucked. Callie says, hi, Mr. Streamer. How you doing? Callington, is that what Harry calls you? Callinsworth? And I suppose we'll beat up another grunt. Keep on making our radar. Battle my flying types. It's always got to be flying types, man. If you went against Regigigas with your Groudon, you're cooked. I wish Reggie was more useful in this game. I have a Shundo of that too. It's a purified one, but still cool. Callington the third. Oh, there's been 2 other Callingtons, Harry. 59 hearts away from best buddies with your 100% Mewtwo. Nice. Fishboy says, yeah, I'm back. Man Deep says, you've grown a lot. I used to watch in the beginning days. Congrats. Hey, thanks for being here for the long haul, man. I've had a channel now on YouTube for almost 2 years. We're going to celebrate our channel birthday, I guess. July 24th, I think, which is crazy to think it's been almost 2 years. Honestly, I started YouTube as kind of like a hobby, and then it just kind of turned into like pretty much my entire life. The first 2 weren't as good though. Yeah, the third's always the best. 90-degree weather out today. We have a very hot day as well. We measure our heat in Celsius, so I don't know exactly what that is, but It's hot. It's like 35-ish, I think, supposed to feel like. Tomorrow's supposed to be 45, which is wild. Gligar that's not shiny in a 634. Got my first Groudon with you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you know what's crazy, man, Deep? That's when I started the channel. Groudon was in raids. Groudon, and then it was Kyogre after, but like that was the rotation when I started. 2 and 3 Shinx. Was a 634 good? No, not at all. It's awful. Okay, let me look at loops, buddy. Told me a while ago to have a look. Oh, you got a Totodile, nice. Is it a Shundo? Or just a random Toto? Do you watch South Park? I have in the past. It's kind of hard for me to find. I think it's on like Hulu or something, right? We don't have that in Canada. Truck says 106. Floki, that's nuts. Callie says your boy. Totodile's awesome, man. He just makes me happy. No match for my Iron Will. I did both of you, then I stopped playing. I saw you live again, nostalgic. May you grow to millions. Hey, man, Deep, thanks, man. We're trying to hit 70K subs right now, but the goal one day is to hit 100K. That'd be awesome. And I guess we're kind of close, relatively speaking, you know? 30-ish thousand away, it's possible. Hey, what's up, Rooster? Yo, congrats on your bird, man. If you guys didn't see, Rooster got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. She said it was like your second one in a week, too, isn't it? Yo, Cod, what's up? Got a 41 CP, or 4100 CP non-shiny Garchomp. Still cool. I like Garchomp. Before I had Groudon, I used to use Garchomp for everything. And in the back is the Probo Pass. Mr. Probes. Hey, what's up, Snom? No Shundo, unfortunately. IVs are at 12, 15, 13. I traded a non-shiny background Necrozma. Oh, that's cool. Man, that's still good for a shiny, man. You know what's crazy? Every now and then people want my non-shiny backgrounds too, especially from like in-person events. I have a lot of like stuff from Chicago and New York and LA and stuff that people like to have. 90s 32 in Celsius. Second shiny bird in a week. Yo, Floki, I'm trying to have some similar luck today. What we got? Beldum that's not shiny. I just popped my daily incense. We're about to see what's in store. I'm kind of close to the bird park, so we'll have to see. Probopass is very nosy. I think that the Nosepass family is such a cool shiny line. I know they're stupid, but that's a sick shiny. I still gotta evolve this too, so you have to have a lure down, which, I mean, I could just pop any day and do this, but I've just kind of been putting it off for a while for whatever reason. Yo, Bomb, what's up, man? How's your luck been with the Team Rocket takeover? Anything good? Also, there's some very good bird spots where I'm at. And then, of course, that green area right there is the bird park. So, I'm expecting to see some kind of birdage kind of soon. I'll see myself out. Yeah, minus 69. I guess you could flip it over. Could use the other side. Porkymom's a crazy name. I feel like it's the funniest name I've ever read, but it's also a crazy name. What's your shiny decks look like? I have most everything. I don't have like Salandit. I don't have Wiglet. There's a couple of things randomly I don't have, but like most stuff I have. And if I don't have it, I just have to like evolve it. I have multiple of like the first evolutions. Tyrunt. It's kind of cool. Probably gonna beat up this Pidove here in a sec too, if I still have particles left. Yeah, we do. So I might as well use them, man. Because that's all you're gonna find from Dynamax spots today is just Pidoves. Which we probably will. When did the XP things switch? You mean for like YouTube? YouTube gives their weird XP stuff for chatting, I think. Anyone who chats gets like some kind of XP for doing so. Dallas with 20%. How many Galarian birds do you have, says Claude? I have 51 birds caught. And I have 20 shinies. So I guess like almost half of my birds are shiny. My mom's account got a double XL weather boosted Kartana. A 2626. Yo, isn't that the hundo? Dude, am I tripping? Isn't that the hundo CP? Also, yeah, our battle's broken. You guys seeing this? Okay, there's still like electric shocks going in the background. That was weird. It is? Yo, that's crazy, man. Congrats to your mom. A double XL hundo's insane. YouTube told me to take a break, says Pasta Bear. Take a break from what? Poor Dynamax bird gonna get evaporated. This is very, very strange how it was just like the animations for the battle were there, but it wasn't letting me attack. Like I said, I could understand if it was like game lag or something, but it's almost like a half game lag. Only half the animations are broken. And not shiny. When did Garlic become an AI Labubu? I have no idea. It's horrifying though. Also, 212's going in. Yo, please give me Salandit. Let's see it. Number 1 is Varoom, and number 2. Oh, God. You want to see out of those, I think, a 650 for Varoom. Oh, man, that sucks. I don't have my original starter. Pogo's buggy. Yeah, it's really bad lately, man. It's got a lot of issues. Like, since the Team Rocket takeover, I've been seeing, like, a slew of new issues. Yeah, fish. I mean, I totally feel that. I'm using a phone cooler right now, like a phone fan, because it's insanely hot here, too. But that could be causing a lot of these issues as well, right? The phone's just reacting to being over hot or whatever, overheating. Also, I missed the quick catch. We're almost at the bird park. We were talking before, someone asked how many birds I have. This is my bird collection, 51 birds strong. And a sizable portion of these birds have come from this park that I'm walking into right now. So we'll see. Not guaranteed, nothing is. But I think we might just see a bird here. I have not passed. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Give this guy a spin. Can't find the component quest to save my life. 843, yo. Dude, is that a hundo? Hold up. Okay, he's been caught. Oh, no. Dude, I thought that was a freaking hundo. Ah, why, man? Isn't the white one the hardest one to get, too? Ah, it's fine. That's still cool. It's an 845? Dude, they are doing me so dirty. They just don't want to see me happy. They're like, I'll give you 98s. No hundos, though. Almost, yeah. Almost only counts in horseshoes. Isn't that the saying? 845 from the catch 15. What's up, Dirty Hands, Brad? I was excited for a sec. I thought that was it. Do you think these parrot spawns are getting repetitive? Do you think these parrot spawns are getting repetitive, says Jay? Yeah, it's not too good. I'm looking forward to the spawns changing. I am going to miss the Team Rocket stuff, though. I could take these Rocket events for like 3 weeks at a time. I think they'd be awesome. But the spawns, other than Daily Incense, are trash. Like, the parrot sucks. Why do you have so many 10K eggs? I just haven't hatched them. I've been hatching only like 12Ks, mainly trying to get the shinies that I still need to Salandit and stuff. 10Ks are good, though. I could hatch these. I mean, like, Honedge in there, Charcadet, Larvesta, all those are pretty rare shinies. I just don't really hatch eggs outside of events because they're kind of like a bad way to shiny hunt. Very expensive to do, and typically you don't get too great a luck from those. Looks like the GoFest eggs are really good, though. The GoFest Global eggs have Tropius in the 10Ks. Dragon Grunt, nice. There's going to be Pinsir in the 2Ks, which, dude, Pinsir's a sick shiny. You get a 10-10 Bluebird. Yo, this one's broken, too. How much money would I pay to delete eggs? I don't know if I'd pay money to delete them, but I would just appreciate deleting them. Knowing Niantic, they would, though. They'd be like, oh, want to delete an egg? It's $1. Are you going to Boston, says Champion Gabe? I might. I'm not sure yet. I have already got pretty much everything that City Safari has to offer. So I was kind of hoping they were going to debut a new City Safari Pokemon. Like, you know how they have Mudbray? I was kind of hoping it would be Kufant or something else. But if a lot of my friends end up going, then I could change my mind. It's just kind of an expensive event to go to if there's not that much hype around it. So we'll see. Shundo Tropius would be cool. Yeah, launch, I know. Bouffalant from Incense, too. Yeah, I like Bouffalant. I think I have a shiny 98 that I hatched. I think it was in the eggs for, what, Unova Tour? I want to say 5K eggs for Unova. There's our radar, by the way. All right, after some stuff and some things, come on. Not shiny 121. That would be so cool, man. I haven't seen anyone get the shiny Shadow Noibat yet. And obviously I know it exists, but I haven't seen anyone actually pull it. What do we got around here? Some stuff coming up kind of soon. Eggs over that way. Could probably sneak into Kartana. It's only got 5 minutes on it, though. I'd have to hustle over there. Is a Spiffer? What's that? Goated Starly raid? I know, I saw that. I was waiting for you to mention the Starly raid. Yo, the translation loop says new ox from YouTube. I have to imagine you probably typed something else. Roar, how did that sound? Sounds great. Sounds like it's going to be a shiny Shadow. Also, while I beat this grunt, I might go use the washroom while I'm here. I'm trying to like drink a lot of fluids because it's so hot outside, but you know the deal. When you drink a lot of fluids, you got to go somewhere. Got a shiny Shadow Ponyta? Says Champion Gabe. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. In the back is Dragonite. If anyone has like a Porygon or a Shadow Raid, I would probably remote that while I use the washroom. Ollie, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. All right, well, back-to-back checks for Noibat. Let's see what we got. Come on. Not shiny in 129. Yo, they're doing us dirty. Actually, you know what? I'll just hop into Kartana. Well, let's just do that. I'll connect to that and then I'll use the washroom. I wrote Noiboy. Dude, the slang thing is completely broken. Like, it tries to translate any type of English slang into, like, more broken English slang. If you want to hop in on Kartana, let me know. Gonna do that quickly, just before it expires. Also, looks like they're planning some kind of event at my bird park. I see lots of human spawns around that I don't particularly like. Shiny Shadow Ponyta makes me jealous. Yo, Grant, I need that. Pony's one of my favorite shinies of all time. And the evil one, oh, even a bad IV at 50. I'd be fitty in that. But yo, guys, I'm gonna use the washroom here. Gonna have a pee in this place, so I'm gonna mute the mic, because obviously you guys don't want to hear me doing that, so give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. I'll be right back. Raid even started. I guess no one raided up. Gave me some extra time. All right, man. Well, let's see if Kartana finally wants to be a hundo. His days are numbered. He's leaving on tomorrow night, I guess. Can't resubmit because I'm traveling, and they say account is linked to another country. Sent you some on PayPal, says COD. Oh, you don't have to do that, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Show some love for COD. Send some PayPal to the channel. It's a nice thing to do. Callie says, hello, you feel like a new man? Not gonna lie, Kristen, yeah. Always do. That was like 4 Gatorades on the day getting rid of, so it really is a fantastic feeling. All right, 26-26. Let's see if we can be like Rooster's mom's account. We got 2540. Yeah, that makes sense. 2540 tracks. Get a shiny horsey? Yo, Jay, I hate you, man. Mr. Dukes is always pulling the shiny horsies. Get a Shadow 98 Bellsprout from a decoy grunt? Come on. No shiny on this guy. So what do you need now, Jay? One more for the family, right? For the horsies? I'm going to throw like 2 more and then just run. Because we are in the bird park. I don't want to be missing some potential Birdito spawns. Jay says TM it. Yeah, the TMing window is closing too, right? 8 o'clock your local time. You can't TM Frustration again. Or you can't TM it away after that. So make sure you go through and do that. Decoy grunts? Yeah, there is. If you have the Giovanni radar, you can't find the decoys from using the radar, but you can just run into them randomly at stops, which is kind of nice. You can still make, radars and whatever, like regular ones with it. I feel like this Natu nest has been here for ages. We did pull a shiny out of it, but still. Yo, thanks for the wolf bird, man. That's a cool one. I appreciate that. What are you guys thinking? Do we see a Galarian bird today? Do we get skunked in the birds? I feel like we're seeing a bird like 100%. And I did call it was going to be Moltres. The Ducky Gems. CP 381. That's what it was? Dude, I got some really good shadows in the last couple of days. I was going through them last night. If we go to 3-star, I guess. We got this guy today. Really good. That one was okay. This one yesterday, I'm going to 50 that for sure. The Porygon is really good. Hundo Dialga. Purifiable Dratini. Golett was pretty good. 98 Delibird. Like, that's pretty quality, man. Those are all some kind of big deals. Andrew, thanks for the sub, man. Can we do a piggy raid? I need the shiny. What's the piggy? I don't even know what that is. Trying to think what would be in raids. That is the Pigito. You let me know, man. Could probably find you one. You get a Dynamax Pidove? Dude, I feel like your Dynamax luck is pretty insane. Yeah, our only hundo of the day is this Pidgey, which ironically is pretty useful. I mean, it is pretty good for... Has a Mega in the game, that's whatever, but... The Ultra League you do want a hundo for. Do I have a shiny Shadow Porygon? Nope. I have been raiding like crazy to try to get one, and I do not have one yet. Callie says the Piggy. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that would be. Raiding Kyurem? For GoFest? I mean, yeah, that's a good pick. I think that's worth it for sure. But yeah, Pets was telling me there's no leaders here, and now I see that. But there still is going to be grunts, which is fine. What's up, Zach? You got the hundo put up too? I was going to say, Jay, I feel like you tell me about getting a shiny Dynamax like every single rotation. 13, 13, 15 Shadow Charmander? Dang. Yo, I got a really good Charmander. Where is it? This one here. Imagine if that shined. I don't even know what I would do with that. I don't think I could purify it. 30 to 50 raids? Alright, let's do this. I'm calling Dragon. Frozen in your tracks, okay. Maybe a shiny Shadow Delibird. We gotta make it happen today. I'm only doing one lap of this bird park, and then I'm going back to the city where like the rockets and the raids and stuff are. Also, this is just broken again. Like, dude, are you guys having this glitch ever? We just had this fixed for like half the day, and now it's messed. I like the stream. You're a legend, man. Yeah, dude, Seal is going to town on me, it looks like. Charmander coming out next month. Gonna be wearing Gargle. He's gonna be wearing, oh, the hat? Yeah, it'll be part of GoFest. Thanks, Niantic. Like, what is that, man? It's actually complete trash. Gonna leave the stream, play Roblox. I'll be back. Doesn't hang up for me like that. Dude, Jay, mine were fixed. It's like certain Pokestops are like bugged almost. I noticed that there was one like right beside where I parked today, and every time I fight a grunt there, it has the same thing. And other ones right beside it are fine. So I don't know if it could be linked to stops or not. Like it's kind of really weird. Oh yeah, like Grant said, you can get the legacy moves for the Kanto starters. Yeah, Kristen, and when you get another one that's going to be crazy, it's going to happen. A full team of 6 shiny Shadow Pories is just diabolical. And not shiny in a 195. That's pretty terrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude, not shiny. Yo, Zapdos was just sitting here. I literally almost missed this. I was walking doing that grunt. Oh my God, why didn't you shine, dude? Yo, Bird Park strikes again. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. That's a catchable bird. He's not weather boosted either. There could have been a level 1. Oh my goodness. Next as I joined to a Zappy. Oh my, yo, I just had a heart attack, man. I was walking, doing that grunt, and in the back of my head, I was like, oh, I hope there's no birds here. That's actually insane. All right, man. You know what we do here? The great throws catch the birds. Set the circle like that. And when he attacks, we strike. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, nope, nope, sir. Well, all right then. All right, that's fine. What was that? Dude, what was the attitude on that? There wasn't even like we didn't even get to spend a moment together. Like Zapdos, I would have put you in a short and everything, man, but jeez. No love from that thing. You're working on your car, says Nick. We gotta have a short memory. That hurt. That was a painful encounter. At least you didn't mess around with your heart. Yeah, I guess that's probably the better case scenario. If he would have rolled twice, I think it makes it harder on you when you genuinely believe he's gonna catch. Let's get rid of all these. Well, Bird Park paying off though. Not catching the Zap. We didn't want them anyways. We only want the shiny ones. Would have been bird number 52. So it would have looked really nice in our flock. But it's fine. You know what? We're saving our luck. It's going to be like a level 1 shiny Moltres. Because too, with weather boost we have today, the alert at the top 2 for hazardous weather. But we can get level 1s. As soon as I leave, you get a Zap. Yeah, I was waiting outside of a grunt. Like I literally clicked out of the grunt and there was just a bird there. Left for 1 second. That's why you can't leave. Birds happen fast. Also, Spearows are around too. Man, the wild spawns, other than daily incense, they're driving me a bit nuts. Sceptile's on 2 hearts. Man, this might be the last time I ever walk Sceptile again. I don't know about you guys, but once I best buddy stuff, I don't usually walk them ever again. Unless they're shundos from time to time. But yeah, our days with Sceptile could be numbered. Usually birds come when I leave the stream. That was pretty crazy though. That thing almost would have despawned and I would have never known. Makes it sound like Sceptile's getting executed. He might, you never know. You never know what we might do. It's hot and muggy here. Keep having brownouts. Yeah, it's crazy hot here too, man. It's supposed to get worse tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to stream some old school games from home because it's going to be 45 degrees Celsius. Which I don't know what that is in America. 110 or something probably, but it's going to be very toasty, which I don't think my phone is going to want to work in that weather. Yo, Carson, what's up, man? Have your snapshot encounters been working? Not really. I still haven't got Smeargle yet today. Gastrodon. Was that good? No, he was not good. Yeah, but it's funny you say that. My snapshots are hit and miss. Seems like later in the day, all of a sudden I get Smeargle. There he is. We just got him now, so typical Niantic nonsense. And he's not shiny. Also, I saw a Mega Sceptile on the map there. We got a Zorua. 113 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that what it is? Whoa, Claydol. Okay. Dude, look at how cool this is going to be. A tiny, shiny Mega Sceptile. Let's see if we get the Blue Zoo. Since this came back, I haven't got one yet. So I'm guessing they're probably a full odds. Come on, man. No, not blue. Yeah, Grant, thanks, man. I will. Like I said, I'll probably do some like remote raids and then play some like old school games on stream tomorrow. Do like a members Fire Red stream. I'm still shiny hunting Articuno and Magikarp in that game, so wouldn't mind getting back to that. It's kind of fun. And also, like, this event, it will be done tomorrow too. It'll be kind of a good day to do that. And then Wednesday will be raid hour. A couple of wingies here. What time would that be? Probably a little bit later in the day. I don't know for like your time, Callie. I'd probably evening-ish tomorrow. Because, yeah, I want to use, if I end up taking most of the day tomorrow to do stuff, I don't get, like, any days off, so I want to make sure I get, like, some things done I've been meaning to do. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Can't wait for the members-only ice fishing streams. Yeah, I won't have ice fishing for a while now. I've been thinking about doing some normal fishing streams. But with GoFest and stuff, it's just been so busy lately. Is it a spotlight hour? No, so Natu is a nest here. Like, this green area is a Natu nest, so they pretty much just spawn all over the place. But it is not spotlight hour. Catch those guys. Also, I gotta claim through all of my pass today, or else we're gonna lose those, because I've been saving them for a while. Saturo says, what's up, my fellow humans? Not much. How about you, man? Favorite Pokemon is Jolteon. That's cool. As I missed the quick catch. Callie, I was going to say the same thing. I feel like we might have doubled up on Natu. Like, they might have given us the same nest twice in a row. Let's claim all of this stuff. Cool. And then let's go to the other pass. Because I have a star piece down, right? I was waiting for that, pretty much. Catch those Pokemon later. We went through and checked if they're shiny already and stuff. But I don't exactly know if there could be a hundo in there. Saturo says, hey, Porky Mom. Gary's my favorite for a long time. He's just an OG, man. Like, Gary back in the day, there wasn't that many legendaries, right? Especially for Gen 1, only 4 legends, so things like Gary always caught my eye. Hey, Tess, what's up? Doing the pass as well? My event's over, though. Any luck for the Shiny Shadows test? Also, good to see ya. You like Mega Gary? People be hating? I don't mind it, but I think regular Gyarados is way cooler. Also, yo, speaking of Gary, we got a new shield for like when I'm adding people and stuff. Yo, check it out. I think it looks pretty sick. Let me know your thoughts, but I think it's a cool improvement over the last one. My boy Gary. Tess says, no, so sad. Yeah, my shiny shadow luck has been bad, but we still have a lot of hours to go. I'm hoping to turn it around. A Squirtle. Peak, it looks so good. It's so nice. That's 6, Iskamol. Yeah, we're trying to mess with it. And then Garlic had some magical ideas. I was just a guy that was like, yeah, move that. But she was the one that actually did all the technical stuff. When we're going to get a pass for the Shadows with boosted chances to be shiny? You mean Shadows in a pass would be pretty cool. I don't know if we'll ever see that. 838. It's a good one. Also, we just got Zapdos here, like, I don't know if he'll still be on my thing or not. Maybe not by now. Those big lengthy records, yeah. But we got a Zapdos here like 10 minutes ago in this exact same spot. Haven't got a wild shiny all event, really. I do have some shinies in the day. It's been kind of weird. I go plus a Rookidee, go plus a double XL Rattata, and then I got a Celio from the pass. Or not from the pass, from research. So it's been kind of a strange shiny luck day, but the Shadows just don't want to do it. Shadow eggs would be dope, be really cool. How do you read chat while playing? Yeah, exactly, 2 phones. So if you guys hear and then I play on my main phone and then look back, it's exactly how I do it. You can have like the chat overlay on your phone. It just makes the gameplay look bad though. You know what I mean? Like you'd be pretty much reading like the chat over me catching stuff. So I like to have 2 different phones to do it on. Love the shiny Gary, me too, man. You lost a Zapdos? I feel ya. Oh, I feel ya more than most. Where's that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we are going that way. Probably do that when I get there. Multitasking king. Yeah, you kind of just get used to it over time, right? It does take a lot of getting onto. It really depends on like how busy the scenery is, right? If you're walking through like the middle of a city trying to read 2 phones, it's crazy. Oki says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. Looking for some shiny shadows and some birds. We actually just found a Zapdos, but I'm going back to the city to do some rocket grinding and some raids. I just like to make this park like at least a part of my daily routine because we always see so many birds here. Oki says, I'm chilling. How to get a shiny Gary fast? I need it. I mean, you can't really get one fast. Dynamax Magikarp will be coming to Max Mondays in a few weeks. Might be a good way to do it. But honestly, I hope that we have a Magikarp Calm Day Classic soon. Like, this thing, it's insane. 400 candies to evolve? That's crazy. Like, for me, I'm fine, right? But, like, if you're a new player, how are you going to evolve this thing? You barely ever find candy, or, like, spawns for this. So, I really hope they bring that to a Calm Day Classic. Tauros. Mr. Bull. Also, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not feeling lucky with it. But me and Ashley have a trade today. Let me show you quick. If we go in here, let me just tease what's happening later. Because I feel like, I don't know, got a good feeling about this. But this is going to be the trade. She called it BT to best. It's a White Whisker Gary. I don't mean to leave Ashley on red, but I want to do it when the time is right. Because, man, imagine that's the Shundo. See your surroundings. Someone asked if I'm a spoofer. I already showed it, but yeah, I'm outside. You can see the bottom of my phone fan here, by the way. That black thing is my phone fan. But, yeah, this is it. Also, my camera's on adjustment mode. You see that? When I do this, it auto-focuses. You see that? Weird. Okay. But, yeah, I am outside, of course. I'm made it, says Aiden. What's up? She's right, BT the best. No, Ashley the best. Ashley's a freaking legend, man. Bro isn't pre-recorded. He's responding to live. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm reading all the chats right now. Got a huge Natu. That's kind of cool. And if you guys don't know, I stream every single day, right? We have a very active community here. People know who I am. They know when I'm doing stuff. Got Mr. Natu. Another white squawker. Made it to Orlando. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yo, give me another bird. One more from here would be an amazing thing to have. Otherwise, like I said, we're going to go back to where all these raids are up here and stuff. Shiny Galarian Farfetch, Shiny Shadow Horsey, Shiny put up the last 30 minutes. Dang. Yo, Jay, things are turning around. Are you, like, out grinding right now, or are you, like, doing, like, remote raids? I'm assuming you're out grinding and stuff. No, Fishy, I started in 2023. So, yeah, my start date is actually right here, you can see. So, 2023, August 2nd. Another bull. Give me the shiny bull, man. People want you in a trade. I don't even understand how the pre-recorded accusations, how would that even work? Because you're talking to us. You know what happens, Callie, is people get behind in the streams, and they think that I'm not reading their chats. And the thing is, I kind of understand, because, yo, I've watched YouTube before for, like card ripping streams and stuff, and dudes are, like, playing back, like, reruns and stuff for ad revenue. But A, I don't have ads turned on. And B, of course, you know, these are live streams, but I kind of understand the suspicion because people actually do that on YouTube, which is wild. Like, I was watching some guy do ripping, I think it was a Evolving Skies booster box. And anyways, the guy was asking him a message, and he's, like, referring to, like, how Christmas was coming up. I'm like, yeah, we just had Christmas. Like, so sometimes people do that stuff, I guess. Last minute rocket grind, yeah, good luck, Kamal. I hope you get some good luck. I got 3 hours left to clutch up. I believe, man, it's gonna happen. We're going back to the city. We're gonna smash some rockets, some raids, and we're gonna be successful. We're gonna prevail. Callie says Christmas, yeah, like the guy was ripping the box, and he's like, well, you know, prices will be going up because, you know, we have Christmas in 2 weeks, and I'm like, what? So it was obviously a live stream at some point, but the guy was like re-airing it or something, I guess. I might as well. If I can do one more Dynamax put up, I will. Started a year before you? Still don't have half the things you do. I mean, it just depends on how much you play, right? You got to keep in mind, I play this game pretty relentlessly. I go to in-person events, you know, grind every single day. So it's kind of like the more you put in, the more you get out type deal. Christmas in July. Is there going to be a new Team Rocket takeover? There will be, but not for a while, right? We usually get a Team Rocket takeover every, I would say, 3 months. Sometimes it's not exactly a science. Bingus says I'm here again. What's up, dude? And Son of God says, hi, everyone. How you been? Okay, so we'll go back to the city. Can't really see too many of the raids I'm looking for from here. Meant to check my dust, too. I want to power up some Pokemon. There's some, though, that I'm kind of waiting on because I want the Calm Day move. Like that Dino. Maybe we'll save it for a little bit. Another Rookity. I pray that I get the Axew, says Michael. I just want to get one, man. 86 from Harry. How do you have so much dust? Just from grinding all the time. So you'll see, if you look in the right-hand corner right there, I have a star piece on right now. And I usually pause that with Dialga for hours. So I walk around catching everything I see. And honestly, it's a very underrated way of getting Stardust. I'm very picky with what I power up as well. So I have a lot of level 50s, like maxed out Pokemon. But if you notice, they're all mainly like big deals, right? Like Shundo Mewtwo, or a Mythical, or a 96 Shadow background. Like I'm very like particular with what I actually invest my dust into. And over time, that's a good way to play the game because you still get good Pokemon that are powered up, but you're not just wasting dust on stupid stuff. Whoa, weird bug in my arm right there. Yo, what is that? Yo, he had like a green stinger. That's crazy. Was looking forward to my next balloon. The event's over. Oh, that's the worst. Yo, there was a green bug on my shoulder. Like I'm wearing like a tank top shirt today. A green bug with like a weird stinger out. I'm very glad that I caught him before he did that. Because it looked pretty gross to watch. I ain't want to be stung by no bugs. I was going to say we should check Campfire too. So I can't actually see the raids from here yet. It's at the end of this little laneway, but I'm assuming there should be some. You sure it was his stinger? I hope so. Oh my god, I hope so. Shiny Mega Beedrill. It's kind of what it looked like. It was pretty gross, man. Yo, even outside of the bird park, why am I still getting Natus? Enough with the Natus. I'm over it. Did anyone get a hundo Squawkabilly, by the way? I haven't really been like grinding the event quest that much, but I'm curious to know if anyone got it. What's that supposed to mean, says Saturo? I think you know exactly what Pace is talking about. The puppy dog that is not the black one. Don't look now. The kid said the bug was very happy to see you. I think it was more so he was trying to bite. Whoa. I don't know what that was, guys. I don't know if you could hear that. I was in the middle of talking, but that sounded like something not very good just got shot off over there. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but I was like mid-talking, so maybe you didn't. It's in a very sketch area it came from, too. All right, let's see what she's got. Ooh, fire type. I haven't seen this for a bit. Yeah, Pori, you could hear that, Kristen? Yeah. Hooch, maybe. Oh, this is broken again. Dude, I gotta reset my game data. That helped last time. Yo, enough, man. Niantic, what are we doing here? This is actually absurd. And it's a Torchic that's just been farming me down. He's been going to town over here. Cool grunt, though, but like, come on. Walk in the opposite direction? I can't really. Kind of got to go back that way. Pokemon leg. I mean, like, look at Kyogre. Dude, he was stuck in his animation there, too. Hope that turns into a Shundo. Yeah, actually, that'd be awesome. We do a raid. Yeah, don't spam it. I've been doing raids all stream, though. You got a Hundo Squawkabilly not that long ago. It was a 17-16. Oh, like in the wild? That is, that's some big boat energy. Yo, what are we hearing right now? There was like an explosion and then a boat horn and Torchic that's not shiny. This has all of a sudden turned into an interesting stream. Smash or pass grunt. I usually smash them all. I'm not very picky. I can look the other way if they're not the easiest on the eyes. Honk. Valve, I hope so. I hope that's not the case. What is going on in Canada, says Callie? I have no idea. The most random back-to-back noises ever. Also, that thing is pretty loud, man. Chungus boat energy. Torchic was not very good. He's trying his best. Thought that was a train for real. No, it's a boat. It's a big old Batito. How's your day, says Ryan? Pretty good, man. How about you? Safety valve on a freighter? Could, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I hear a lot of weird stuff when I'm walking around. Pori Mom, oh my goodness. Sounded like someone randomly pressing a sound effect. It kind of did. I mean, it was like, I'm not even close to that, and that's how loud it was. I could barely talk over it, and it was, I would say, like almost a mile away from me. Do I have body armor? No. No, the opposite. I'm barely wearing any clothes today at all, which is a giggity. Also, give this a spin. I'm still looking for the component quest, but we haven't found barely any today. Level 1 Squawkabilly. Almost a Nundo. That would have been cool. On some SWAT team stuff. I don't know about that. Like I said, I'm not carrying body armor today or any day. Every 12 and 5, that train horn goes off, is it? I was gonna say, I hear it all the time, but I'm usually not that close to it. It is a big chungus. How much clothes? Enough that you can see most of me. I got the pants part covered, though. That's at least good. Yeah, stick around for the only fan feast part of the stream if you want to see. Couple of Dialgers up here. 510, that one hatches. Okay, good. Got some raids. All right, now we're happy again. But I want to get some shinies from grunts and leaders. You know, raid shinies are cool, but I want to get them from the grunts and leaders. Remember to put on a lucky egg, star piece, and pants. Yeah, the last one is debatable though, Jay. I mean, that's kind of optional. Depends on how you like to play the game. BT doesn't have body armor, but he has a weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god, Callie. I had almost missed that. I was passing a very nice couple back there. I'm kind of glad I didn't read that now, because they would have been like, what? Freaky BT? Spicy air? Got any shinies today? I have. Yeah, I got like 3 shinies? 3 shinies, I think. But not shiny shadows. It's been tough to get shiny shadows, but the regular ones have been liking me. Waiting on Reese spawning in with BT talking about his lack of clothing. If I do a member stream tomorrow, I should do it J Duke style. Just be a shirtless degenerate playing some games on my computer. We'll see. That's the only fan feast part of it. If Jay shows up, then I'll do that. I can't stop laughing, says Callie. Y'all wear pants while grinding? Not usually. Society's been trying to force me to start doing that. BT freaks. Yo, can we get another bird? We saw 1 Zapdos, but my appetite is not, I don't know what the word is. I'm still hungry. Don't forget the wig. Yeah, I'll wear the wig. A shirtless degenerate. I can't say I've ever streamed with my shirt off before, but if Jay shows up tomorrow for the members, I'll do it. And then everyone will leave. It'll immediately go to 0 viewers. Ooh, yo, Porygon. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna hop into the Pori quick. Maybe this is the one we've been looking for. I forgot we even RSVP'd this a gazillion years ago. You're already a degenerate playing games? Need to be shirtless? Yeah, fair enough. Your appetite is not appeased? I feel very overwhelmed. I feel underwhelmed. I feel medium-whelmed. All the whelms, really. What is happening in the member stream, Suzuki? Just me casually shiny hunting for Articuno. Shirtless, drinking a Pepsi. I'm calling this one shiny. Also, make sure your forehead looks big, says Satura. Oh my god. Get a McMoltres, please, says Fabio. I'd love a McMoltres with a large fry. Yo, I ate some Wendy's on stream a few days ago. I almost forgot about that. What a weird stream. I felt like a cheap hoe after that, filming myself eating for likes on YouTube. If this shines, I'm getting my what says hi bye? My forehead is basically a drive-in movie theater. No way. Kartana, I cannot agree. Good luck in the shiny Pori, thanks, man. Oh, good, and it's broken. We're just gonna watch Porygon kick his feet at us like he's at a sleepover party. Alright, well, yeah, we gotta reset game data, man. That's on me. I said that we were gonna do it after the last grunt broke, and... Okay, well, alright, there we go. We technically won. Dude, what is that? We can't see what the CP is. For all we know, this is a Shadow Shundo check. Nick with minus 69. Well, now it's ruined. Now it's not anything, Nick. Thanks for that, Nick. Yo, come on, man. Please. Oh, it's a 933, which sucks. All right, well, we'll continue. Won by doing nothing. Peak content, Porygon's toes. Like, dude, the game is just broken. I have no idea why. I'm gonna reset it. Let's go to advanced, not download, refresh. And let's just pray that the game lets me back in. Okay, it's a good sign. Let's take AR mode off. The game really likes me to have AR buddy mode on for some reason. We should know right away. Let's go and smash Mrs. Pink Hair, and if we can smash seamlessly, then it's great. But if it takes a second for us to get the battle up, that is, then we know it's broken. Yeah, it's just messed. Yo, are we for real, man? Like, it's the last day of the Team Rocket takeover and they're really gonna have these shenanigans? Why do they all have pink hair? What else can I even do here? Just restart my game completely? Garlic says, huh? Is your phone hot? Yeah, kind of. I have a phone cooler on. Yo, look at, there's no damage either. Yo, this is craziness. Absolutely nuts. As soon as the battle loads in, it's fine. It is just like the initial, when we go to start, it's messed. Your level of freak scares me. You have no idea, man. So it wasn't M lagging? I don't know what that means. It's the game is having some weird issues. Like when I load into a grunt, it's like broken and then it's fine, and I don't know why. It's really strange. You have the same problems, says Sabri, really. They're offsprings of Jesse and James while they have pink hair? I feel like Jesse and James did a lot of nefarious things, but do we think they had that many kids? I don't know if they could have had that many kids. All right, some stuff and some things. Mom made chocolate cake. Shiny G2, what's up? Seal is pissed. And he's a 182. Ooh. Yo, that could be pretty bad, right? What's a Nundo for this? Is Parma still here? Hold up. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna try to restart the game now because we refreshed game data, which technically restarted the game. Other than that, I mean, short of that, I don't really know what else we could even do to push this in the right direction to not have that same issue. It's just kind of strange. And to Dene, that is not a chocolate mouse. And it looks like the other grunt despawned. So that's good. That's fantastic. This game sometimes, man. Shuppy, says Garlic. I saw actually 2 bayonets in the last 2 days. Why do I never see Garys? Why no wild Garys on the hunt? Maybe I could give my phone like a Gatorade to cool off. Just dump Gatorade all over it. Been trying to get a shiny, but I can't. A shiny of what? Like shiny Shadow? That's the main thing I'm going for, is any old shiny Shadow that's not from a raid. And for some reason, we've just been doing every grunt we see, all the leaders, and the only shinies I can get are random wild things. You see any Chimchars? No, are they in grunts? I haven't seen Chimchar in the wild or in grunts or anything for like a long time. Also, I forgot. Speaking of Gatorade, I have one with me. Tane, what's up? How you been? All right. Well, let's do it. I'm going to say roar, right? Waters are treacherous. Yo, this could be Mudkip. This would be sick if it's Mudkip. Also, don't do this. Do I spam refresh game data? Is that the play? Like, hold on. Let me try to spam that and see if we can fix this. Because, like, yo, that's not sustainable. I can't do, like, hours of grunt grinding where it's broken. Chocolate Mudkip pie. Go in here. Refresh game data. Let's do it again. Get all the fixins in. I don't know if it would help at all. I could try to refresh, like, the stream, too, but I don't think that's related. Get anything while I was gone? We got a G-Bird encounter. We got 3 shinies. Got a hundo before. Yo, maybe it fixed. I think it fixed. Nice. Okay. So now we know you gotta just keep refreshing game data until it catches, I guess. That's so odd. Yo, Swampert would be a cool encounter. Callie says, ooh, Kippy. Everyone likes Kippy. Kippy's a cool dude. And in the back is Tentacruel, and I don't like him because he's a dual poison type, which makes my life very annoying. So he's going to get shocked. Do you have the weekly challenge, or is it an invite from New Zealand? I don't have the weekly challenge yet. It should be tonight, right? I think it comes out in a couple of hours. Pogo Ducklet, what's up? Welcome back. Any shinies? I don't have one. I got 3 today. I heard you like Mudkip. I do. When they're shiny. Not like that one. This one's a 230. I think that could be PvP-ish if with the right stat layout. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah, hi bye. I hope it works for you. It's like you saw, it didn't work for me and then it did. So hopefully we're on to something. We're trying to fix it that way. Okay, it's been caught. Wow, it's terrible. That's really bad. Yo, the other one despawned while I was doing that too. That's trash. That's garbage. Got a shiny Shadow Delibird. Nice. Yo, that's big, man. I want that so bad. I got a 98 Delibird, a Shadow one, but didn't want to shine for me. Mr. Spoinky Pig. Mr. Rookity. Mr. Everyone. Also, 5 minutes on Dialga. Yeah, let's try to hustle over there. I want to do some time donkey raids. I also wouldn't mind resetting the stream software once we get there too. I'll wait till we go hop in that raid. That's gonna be kind of tight. We have to get some lucky RNG crossing the road here. If this light doesn't change quick, we're gonna be fricked. Wait. We're going to wait to cross the road. Okay, moment of truth. Do we get run over? Hopefully not. Ah, so far so good. Yo, no one's even trying to run me over here. That never happens. Also, I'm gonna go straight and then turn left because we did see some birds up this way. Would I have purified the Delibird if it would have shined? Probably. Just because, like, Delibird's not very useful. But the shiny Shadow one would look so cool. I don't know. It was this one here. So yeah, I think like 245 or 246 would be the hundo. I TM the move, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure, man. Yeah, 98 shiny Shadow, I know it's rare. I just mean like for Delibird, I might just go with the Shundo. Speaking of Shundos, this Dialga up here better shine for us. It has been ages since one shined. And also, gonna go and work on feeding my buddy again. I think that Sceptile, oh, he's best buddied. Yo, he has the ribbon on his butt, look at that. Cool. All right, well, let's get my boy. That is a very weird best buddy ribbon placement. I don't think I've ever seen one have it on its butt. Gonna feed him in a sec too, just wanted to check for the next spawn. Okay, Carvana's cool. All right, Totodile, let's give you all the fixins, bud. He's a big boy now, a tramp stamp. I wonder where it is on Sceptile normally, like, because that's the Mega Sceptile, right? So I'm guessing that, like, Sceptile probably has it, like, usually on his chest. But when he's a Mega, because he stands backwards, he gets it on his butt. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think that's like the weirdest spot that I've seen for a Best Buddy ribbon ever. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go hop into this raid. While I hop in the raid, I'm gonna reset the stream. So you guys already know by now, it like buffers for 10 seconds and then it catches you up to live. I'm just gonna do that so like there's no issues. Because for whatever reason, this dumb streaming software, after a couple of hours, it'll start having issues. So if I reset it, it'll run fine. Mega Sceptile likes to throw it back. Yeah. I could see that as a real possibility. Likes to look back at it. I read that wrong. Wow, that's even worse, Brad. That's even worse. And you're also still right. Where is this you filming? This is Canada. Yo, we only got 2 minutes. I gotta hustle. My guy's like GPS drifting through the buildings right now. Might as well check what she has. I'm gonna fight these after. Oh, it's a dragon grunt? I hope this is worth it, man. I hope that's still there after. Your words, not mine. And it is true. 834. Wild Totodile. Yo, I wonder if that's my... You think that's Zorua, or is that like a wild one? Yeah, okay, it's a wild one. I was gonna say, that could just be my buddy. Should do the Dialga. That's where I'm going. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Garlic says stop. Think. Thanks for the 2. I agree. We should all stop and then think. Me most of all. Show some love for Garlic. All right, guys, while we jump in this raid, feel free to snipe me. I'm gonna reset the stream, okay? So it's gonna say that it buffers here for a sec. Just whenever it comes back, make sure you go to live, all right? But I'm gonna reset it like right now. So it's gonna go black, it's gonna spin, and then it should just shoot you ahead to like the stream at live again. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, it should be back now. If I did it right, it should be like back to normal. I'll type it in the chat too, just in case anyone doesn't know. There we go, I think it's fine. Hello again, says Callie. We back, nice. Yeah, I just like to reset that every now and then. Grab the port key. The port key. Any tips for shiny hunting? Honestly, just play a lot, man. Make sure you're checking every Pokemon you come by. Do your raids when you can. Shinies, some days you get a ton, some days you get none, but there's a reason that they're rare. They're not easy to get. I see and hear everything perfectly nice. Yeah, it just catches everyone up to live when I do that, and like YouTube has got this weird bug right now where if you watch the stream for a while and say you tab out to like go like text your friend or whatever, when you come back in, it'll actually delay you in the stream. It's really weird. So when I do that reset, it kind of catches everyone back up to live. So I like to do it every now and then. Hey Michelle, what's up? Shiny luck right here, says Ramirez. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. And we're very, very close to hitting 70K subs. So make sure you smash the sub button. Also, it looks like the raid thing is fixed now too. It didn't make me like wait 20 seconds to get in. Connor says, how's the shiny luck today? It's been good. Honestly, it's been pretty good. I got 3 shinies so far. We got another 3 hours left in the Team Rocket Takeover, so I'm hoping to clutch up some big stuff. It's gonna be a good raid. This is the Abyss, you think so? Yo, what's up, BG? We got Penguins Gaming in the house too. I like that name. I want a shiny Groudon. It's my mom's account. Gotcha. Yeah, I think there's the Dragon Grunt that was beside us. I really hope that's still here. There's 2 other ones down the street. I've done most of the Team Rocket leaders. I'm gonna have to wait for balloons, but in the meantime, I hope we can get something from some of the grunts. Because yeah, after today, they're gonna be a lot harder to find. 3 hours, what am I gonna do, says Mr. Ozo. What's up, man? What do we got? Come on. 2248, that's too far off of Purifiable, but it could be shiny. Penguins are dope. I got a cool penguin story to tell you guys after this, but let me check and see if it's shiny first. All right, some stuff, some things, and not shiny. Took a second to load in there too, I don't know why. I hit the button and then it just took a second. But yeah, my brother does a lot of cool stuff. He's actually an actor, so he flies all over the world, you know, shooting different commercials and movies and whatever he's doing. But they flew him to South Africa, and he was like going to check out a penguin colony. I guess they have penguins on the beach there. So he got to like swim with them and hang out with them and stuff. It's pretty cool, man. Like there's like a ton of like these little penguin guys. Penguins are the best. Yo, sir. Stay in your home, man. I'm gonna throw one more and then just run because I want that grunt to still be here. I don't want this to make our grunt despawn. It's still here, nice. It's actually another one beside it too. Was it this one? No, it's this one here. Yeah, let's do that one first. You got 2 shiny Pidovs? Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? How we doing? Last Celestial was a 1728, so close. Oh no, oh no. Yo, is it back? No, we're fine, okay. I literally thought the glitch was back. But it looks like we're fine. Pace with 64%. A shiny Shadow Dino would be so cool, man. I love this shiny. I didn't get the Shundo on Comm Day. I got 6 hundos from callouts and stuff. None of them shined. Of course, Garlic got the Shundo, like a legend. Swooped in and grabbed one quick. And I think the other one here was a flying type, right? Which kind of sucks. Guess what, says Big Ryan. Yeah, it better not be chicken butt. Will I do another raid? Yeah, I'm always doing raids when I see them. Okay, some stuff and some things. Not green and 221. You know you want it in the high 230s, I guess. What's up, Pat? Also, oh, that would have been cool. Guess we'll do this one. There's an egg gonna hatch there for Kartana there. 2 Kartanas. Okay. Let me do this grunt and then we'll do the 2 raids there. That's the one that we just did. Does your brother's movie need extras, says Jay? Are you an extra? 19%. What are these bot commands? Garlic was not the only one with the Shundo Dino. There was also another person who got it. Did you get it? I was gonna say no one in our group got it. Wednesday is your birthday. Happy early birthday, Big Ryan. What do you got planned for that? Anything special going on? Yo, also, Swablu has historically loved me, so this would be hilarious if we got a Shiny Shadow Swablu. So I've got 3 of these. Forgot to tell you, you get 2 Skarmory Shinies back to back. Nice. Yeah, that raid day was kind of okay. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but it was still kind of fun. I think the Mega Skarmory is kind of cool, too. Like, Skarmory itself is like whatever, but the Mega kind of looks nice. Hashtag blame Swablu. Jay, is this the reason that I'm on a drought right now? Because they gave me like 4,000% Swablu luck? Imagine another one. Not shiny in 162, which I think is very bad. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably not too good. First Reshiram was shiny. No way, man. Congrats on that. Also, Alexa, what's up? Eating cake and beer. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good birthday, man. Yo, I haven't had cake in like a gazillion years. I'm nothing against it. It's never around, you know? I feel like when I have birthdays now, people are just like, hey, you're an unk, you know, and that's it. No one ever shows up with a cake anymore. I miss being 8 years old. You just get a pile of toys and cakes and stuff. Now that's a birthday. Having a house remodel and the whole house smells like gas? You gotta be careful with that, man. That's not good. Kyra says, I mean, you are an unk. Oh. Well, that's your opinion, and it's other people's opinion. But it's not my opinion. Mr. Hootie. Before the ball even hit him, we ran. Look at that. Oh, trying to do it again. How did we run before the ball hit him? We did the same thing again. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. How has the best Pokemon Go unk been? He's been good. He's been good, you know, just doing some unk stuff. Making sure that he's on top of all that. Trying to get some birds and some shiny shadows. We did see a bird today. We got a couple of shinies today as well. And a hundo, but we didn't get any shiny shadows yet. It's kind of cool. We go plus these 2, double XL rat, and then I got a Celio shiny from a research that I evolved. which is kind of cool. Game, hello? Yeah, that was a weird lag in there too. We're seeing like a plethora of different lag things happening in this game. Oh yeah, Kyra, I don't fight it anymore. We've just fully embraced the whole Unk thing, man. People say Unk, I'm just like, yep, they're talking to me. I'm gonna tell my dad happy birthday, because his birthday is tomorrow, yeah. Say happy birthday to your dad, man. Hope he has a good dad birthday. Also, I hope that we get a shiny Shadow really bad. We got a lot of hours left, 2.5, I guess, to go until it's done. There's 2 rockets right there. We're gonna beat up Kartana, then we'll beat up that one. I have no more interest in doing Pidubs, though, I gotta say. Just saw Unk's ice fishing video. Made my Unk soul happy. I gotta do some more ice fishing videos. Maybe I'm just gonna turn the channel into an ice fishing channel. One more spawn. And then we check. It's a Surskit. Really wish it was something else. I gotta say. Super bug Pokemon. What can this even be? Venonat and... Oh, okay, it's Venonat. And is it broken again? No, we're good. I will sub for the rest of my life if you do. If Pokemon Go ever becomes a game that people don't care about, I would definitely do like outdoor stuff. Yo, it's broken again. Look at this. You see me tapping? Dude, this game is so trash, man. Like, it's breaking mid-battle now, too. And even if you put up a shield, it still hits you. Like, what are we even doing here? BT Fishings. Oh, yo, Pinsir. I like to see Pinsy. You love it, though, says Jay. It's the best. Can be Shelmet and Carablast, too. And in the back is the Vikavolt. That would be the worst bug to see in your house. If Vikavolt ever found his way to my house, I would move. I would just find a new house, I think. Creator hard mode. Yeah, exactly, Jay. And they make it so your shiny rate is a 1 in 14,000. It's the best. The Pinsy boy, can you imagine? Venonat and not shiny. 184. That's the lowest one I've seen. And he's tickling Nundo area, but he's not a Nundonius Maximus, unfortunately. And Dragon. Check out my cute Pokemon. I'd love to check them out. I'm gonna look them over, give them a once over. We're gonna do Kartana here too, so I might as well grab my Gatorade, take a load off here for a sec. Pokemon Go. Oops, all Swablues. I took 500 milligrams of caffeine for breakfast. You're probably buzzing right now, man. I would take rubber and throw it at Vikavolt. Why do I feel like Rookidis are always so close to being a Nundo? I don't know. You know, it's weird. When Rookidee debuted, I did get a Nundo that way back in the day. Is that enough to destroy Weezing? I'm trying to open a Gatorade and beat him up. Weezing's like, that's how much you care about me, bro? Can't even beat me up without opening a Gatorade. And also, today's, it's actually a Powerade. Today is sponsored by Powerade Blue. The best way to drink Powerade. Other colors are for idiots. So if you're gonna have a Powerade, make sure it's the blue one. That's what I would recommend. That is very hot. That's a very hot one. I'd maybe recommend putting them in the fridge. 185. Smurf juice. Smurf juice, Jay. What a Jay. Blue is the best. Yeah, blue is just the best. I mean, if you ever had to puke it up, it would be the worst. But if you're not puking it up, I'd recommend it. All right, let's do Kartana. Also, I spilled this all over myself. I'm just learning, you know? I'm just new to drinking stuff. Yeah, it's very hot. It's been baking in the sun on the side of my my backpack for a while. So it's very hot. Shiny Tyrunt drinks that, says Jay. Transparent water on top. Stop blocking me from my favorite YouTuber? What do you mean? What happened? I see your message. Sounds horrible. Better than a Worm Dookie Shake, though. I don't know, Kristen. I mean, the Worm Dookie Shakes, they have a special je ne sais quoi. You know, they have something going on with them. It's still hitting the spot, though. Even though it's warm, you know, it's doing its job. How's the grind? Says gotta catch them. It's been pretty good today. Got 3 shinies, got a hundo. Still looking for some shiny shadows, but we're doing a couple of raids in between, too. Trying to, oh my god, chug a Gatorade while I do this. Went down the wrong pipe. W stream. We're looking for shiny shadows, but it's never been more clear. We've been doing it the wrong way. Ultimate dad joke right there. Perfect sign for that. Thank you, sign, for the cameo. But we gotta start finding some grunts very quick because we're running out of time. You played since the game release? No, I started playing the game in 2023. 2023 of August, I guess. A rude sign. Harry with ... Back-to-back Kartanas, then we get back into the shadows. I would be remiss to not do these raids, you know? We're looking for a 26-26. Might be like the first full day of grind of this game where we have sunny boost the entire day. Because usually here, yeah, it's always windy. Obviously in the wintertime, snow and rain and stuff. What made you pick up the game? Bowser, what's up, man? Garlic, man. We were walking one time. And she's like, you should take my phone and play this game. Because I was always into Pokemon main series and Pokemon cards. And I was like, nah, Pokemon Go's trash. And she's like, no, you know, just take my phone, you know, check it out. And by the time we got back from that walk, I was like, I gotta download this. I was obsessed. And from that day forward, I have put, you know, 5+ hours per day into this game every single day. Oh, just was obsessed with it. For a Celesteela raid, yeah, Callie, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for sure. Don't go out of your way for me, but if you get one, I'm down to hop in. 2557. Also, what am I looking at right here? Yo, check this out. Dude, before we check this, what is this? It's on a stop sign, right? What exactly am I looking at here? I couldn't tell you what this is supposed to be. Any scientists or electricians have any idea what that is? Because I'm at a complete loss. What is that? I have no idea. Not shiny is what it is. Garlic is our champion. Yeah, 'cause she was playing for a while before. Like, she didn't really know what she was doing either, neither did I. Like, when we both started, it was kind of like, I would get super excited to see, like, Charmeleon on nearby or whatever, go running for it. There was actually a time that there was a Zard on the nearby, and I ran for it at, like, 2 in the morning. But a wild Zard is pretty sick. Solar power, says Jay? I just don't know what it would be powering up, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much just attached to a stop sign, so I don't know. It's a geotag, the brain thing? Maybe. Looks like someone just kind of screwed it on there. But either way, let me get 2 more spawns here. Under this gym, sometimes there's some bird spawns. The one time with Nate, when we were walking here for, I think it was Riolu Hatch Day, I got 4 birds under this gym. So we might as well check it. Flying types. Of course, nothing but the flying type stuff. All I want to see is components. Dialga's on 9 minutes already? That's crazy. Good call, though. Call out, Callie strikes again. The sign's illuminated at night? Maybe, Floki. I haven't paid attention, man. You might be right. I literally have never noticed that thing, and I was like, I wonder... You might be right. I don't know. But I do know we got 36 more minutes of Dialga going in. Give me a bird spawn here so I don't look dumb. Callie of the call-out variety, says Hundo Heralde. Hundo Heralde. The birthday Hundo Heralde. What'd you do for your birthday, Harry, except for watch like a handsome Canadian guy on stream? What else did you do? Or was that pretty much it? What's your favorite Pokemon card set? I'm an Unk, so base set, was probably my favorite, followed closely by Jungle and Fossil. But as far as like modern sets go, Evolving Skies. Yo, I literally bought up boxes of Evolving Skies years ago because it wasn't expensive. It wasn't even like a rare set. No one cared. I just liked opening it. And now it's turned out to be a huge set, but I love that set. Also, what's up, Rachel? Yeah, no Shadow Shundos or Shinies at all yet. Copied your outfit for the raid? For a second, I thought you meant in real life. I was gonna say, my outfit today is getting me very sunburned. I'm exposed shoulders McGee, which, yeah, it's not too good. How come the mods have changed, I feel? No, they maybe changed their names, but they're the same mods. Evolving Cries, yeah, exactly. Yo, so check this out. I'm not kidding you. Me and Garlic opened a booster box of Evolving Skies every weekend for like a year straight. Because it wasn't even expensive back then. Like, dude, now I think back on that, I'm like, we were casually opening a box that's worth like $3K now every weekend. But back then, you know, we'd split it. It was like 150 bucks. So on a weekend, you know, instead of going out and doing something, we'd each spend 75 bucks or whatever and split the box. Like, it's crazy to think that they were so affordable and now it's like astronomically expensive. Yeah, Rayquaza is gonna be fun, man. I can't wait for it, Bowser. Always awesome when it comes back. Well, Harry, I did keep, I have 8 sealed boxes of ES, and I forget how many ETBs. Yo, Costco dumped the ETBs for $35 for Evolving Skies. They had like big racks of them, and I went in and bought like 20 because I was gonna rip them, and then they got expensive, and now I'm too scared. But like, I wanted to rip them like over time, and now like I'm happy I have them, but I won't rip them because they're too expensive. Do you get any alt arts? Barrier, I pulled the Sylveon VMAX. I have the Umbreon, also my raid's broken. I have the Umbreon in a PSA 10. I have the other Umbreon, like the V1 in a 9, I think. I have most of the alt arts except for the Ray VMAX. Yo, what is happening here, man? Dude, that's a 20-second lag? Like, oh my God. Dude, actually insane, man. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna check for the RSVP after too. I cannot handle how half of our raids and grunts are just randomly broken, and it doesn't matter how often I reset. It just seems to be no rhyme or reason they break. I caught a Gabite. My best is a Garchomp, so it's son. What do you mean your Gabite is Garchomp's son? Never thought of it that way. All right, Kartana. You've been stinky all day. Just give us a good one. It's the least you could do. 2602, it's up there. It's okay. All right, some stuff and some things. Hopefully some nice rare candyage from that. And not shiny. Wow, we are getting stomped on these. Completely mangled on those. Where are the grunts at? Looks like straight ahead. Gastrodon here too. Yo, imagine a wild shiny Gastrodon. Be pretty nice. What was my first Shundo? It was Goomy. It's now a Goodra, but this is my Shundos in orders. That was the first one ever. This guy here named after Mr. Aaron. Nimble. Hopefully these don't despawn by the time I get here. Our balloon coming up in 20 minutes as well, which is worth noting. Let's also check for this. Callie, you're a legend. Thank you for the Celesteela. It better be shiny or you're deleted. Worst kind of microwave. That's a crazy thing for a Nightbot to say. I don't know if the RSVP will work. What do you mean? Have they been having bugs or something like that? Should be fine, I think. Also, we got, I'm pretty sure 2 Zapdos here in the last couple weeks. Been kind of like incorporating this one into one of our bird routines, but usually I would stay on like that side of town to do the daily. And I've been liking this little laneway. Check if you still have it. Yeah, I still got it. You mean like if you leave it? Hey, Fabio, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Callie says I got the shiny? No way. That's what you get for setting up the RSVP. Congrats on that. I really hope I get the shiny. I don't like this Pokemon at all. I just want the shiny for the dex. But congrats. That's just some good karma for always being the best call-out person we ever had. Call-outer. I don't know what we'd call that. 1732, so close to greatness. Imagine. Oh, nice. Another shiny Rookity. Yo, just be an evil version, man. Why are all my shinies Rookity? And he doesn't want to stay in his home either. All right, well, bro, sir, stay in your home like a good boy. Okay, 3 balls to catch a Rookity. He's been caught. Yeah, and he sucks. The biggest middle finger ever. I guess it's a shiny, right? We'll take it. Yeah, beep. That's what I think too, guy. He saw the shiny and he's like, frick! Frozen in my tracks? What do you have? A better offer? You have... Ooh, yo, you could have Trico. Yo, I'm gonna kiss this guy on the lips if it's Trico. Shiny Shadow Trico? I'm gonna do some filthy things. It's Phantom, he still gets a peck in the cheek. Alright, Benjamin, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. My phone died, you're good. I'm still letting our trade marinate, Ashley. I hope you're okay with that. I feel like it's gonna be luckier if we do it off stream. I'm gonna record either way, but I don't know why. I feel like it's gonna have a certain je ne sais quoi. Shiny Phantom. Kiss where, Sistaturo? Right on the buns. Right between the cheeks. Not between them on the cheeks. I changed my mind. Not between the cheeks. I didn't know what I was saying. Now I know. I have to get out of here within like 1 minute too so we can do the Celesteela raid. Callie, you're a legend, but I don't get the shiny. I will also delete... Yeah, Pace. We're the deletion brothers. As toxic as they come. It's shiny or delete. Why did I walk into Cheeks? Hey, what's up? Yo, I think we're forever friends as well. Or maybe tomorrow? I was gonna say, what do you want for a trade? Sorry you walked in on the Cheeks. Not shiny. 411. Huh. Is 411 good? Let's find out. Oh my god. Sir, why were you not white? That sounds racist, but it's Pokemon. Come on, man. Be better than that next time. Let's hop into Celesteela. We're 1 gift away. Gotcha. Should I evolve and 50 max my Shiny Shadow Dino? It's a 15-6-15. I would. Yeah. I would say that's worth it. Let's get my boy Toto up in here. 1 gift away, though. What are you looking for in a trade? I know you like Sylveon, Eevees, and stuff, but I have tons of other stuff. So if you have anything specific in mind, let me know. Kyle B, thanks for the sub. The Celio, was it a Shiny Shadow? No, it's a regular one. It was just a regular one from a Winter Raid quest. Barrier, thanks for the donut holes, man. No idea, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, like, I'm down for as simple or as crazy as you want to go. Doesn't matter to me. I'm always happy with the Gyarados, but if you wanted to do some kind of other backgrounds or something insane, you let me know. Is it bad when the lady at Starbucks says same as usual? I don't think so. I don't even care, man. When people know that like I have an order at places, I just view it as like, you know, they work there, they're used to it. It was really bad when I lived in Vancouver. Me and my brother went through this phase of ordering pizzas pretty much every day. And we didn't order for like a week. And then when I called them, the guys were like, yo, bro, I'm really happy that you guys are okay. Like I was getting worried because you didn't call. And I was like, ah, that's dirt. This guy thought that we died because we stopped ordering pizza. Game not working? Game's never working. Aiden says I'm a new subscriber. How's it going? It's going good, man. Thanks for the sub. Show some love for Aiden, the brand new sub. Yeah, why are people not writing for the raid? Why are we just literally loafing in this lobby right now? Okay, well, we're eventually going to beat up Celesteela. That drives me completely nuts when people do that. Pori Mom says, Devo, you beauty. Did he find a Porygon? So far away from forever. I got shiny Denmark, Mewtwo extras. Oh. Ooh, Inez, I was going to say, we could do Chicago for Denmark. That'd be kind of a sick trade, because I think I have a couple extra Mewtwo's as well that I kind of wanted to trade like mirror swaps. So that'd be a cool one. Kyle Wren in the raid. He's my husband, says Rachel. Does Bradley know about this? Does Bradley know? Can't snipe, the lobby's full. I wonder, would it let you RSVP these? I was too scared to back out because it was an RSVP for me too. Also, man, this raid is having some weird kind of lag. I'm not sure if it's like his animation of how he attacks or what's going on. Who's Brad? I'll text Brad right now. I'd be super down for that. I'll be diligent with opening gifts and joining raids. If there's time for RSVP, I did that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, hopefully you guys RSVP'd that then. Rachel says, who's Bradley? Oh my God. The Brad slander right now will not be tolerated. All right, well, let's see. Celesteela P Shiny. For once in your life, just do something productive. 1747. That's okay, right? Isn't 72 the hundo? Okay, some stuff, some things. Dude, come on. Frick. Man, I'm not a fan of this Pokemon at all. And it's probably not a particularly good use of a raid pass, but they're gonna continue to get my dollars until I get the shiny. And I really hope we just get the shiny soon.
Yeah.
Aiden says, do you do Pokemon cards? By the way, very nice damage on the raid. I've been collecting cards my whole life, man, yeah. I don't open them on stream, really. But I have been collecting my entire life. I'm a huge fan of Pokemon cards. Got a Kartana there. Let's smash Miss Gruntarella. Jordani, Antonio, and I went from like 9:30 until 3 a.m. hunting rockets. That sounds awesome, though. Isn't it addicting? Like, hunting rockets, I could do this for weeks. I wish they had a longer Team Rocket takeover. We got a seal. Pow, right in the kisser. Show him who's boss, Lucario. Coach, what am I reading? What am I reading right now? It really is? If it wasn't too much trouble, can I friend whoever gets a RSVP for Celesteela? Yeah, if anyone has Ashley, send one Ashley's way. I should have RSVP'd it too. I mean, I did, but I should have thought about it more. I could have sent that out. I'm back at it. Do something. Welcome back. You're just in time for a shiny Shadow Steel. He's not the coolest looking guy, but I like him for who he is. I like him for his attitude, his spirit. Oh, and it's this guy in the back. Ooh, I'm a half rock type. I resist fire stuff. Grow up, Aurorus. Come on, just go down already. Saturo has the RSVP. I don't know if you have Ashley or not, but yeah, you guys be friends. Ashley's the best anyways. Everyone should be friends with Ashley. All right, well, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We've been getting skunked this far. For some reason, they do not want to give me any sparkly evil guys. Until now. Just kidding. Whoa, hold on. Yo, could that be a Nundo? I got a 181 that was terrible. Hold on. No. Dude, how? How is that 5 CP? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We're happy. It's fine. If you're wondering, it's fine. What is it, guys? It's fine. Oh, my God. Don't play with my heart like that. I already did the raid, Floki. That's why I can't RSVP it again. That's why I was saying I fricked up. Otherwise, they'd be able to send it to me. Dunsparce? Count me in as who cares. Just kidding, Dunsparce. You're cool. Is it fine, says Callie? No, it's not. Did we hit the like goal? All right, let's get Snacks up there. Look at us hitting a like goal. I'm proud of us. I knew we could do it. We know we could cross the street too if we really put our mind to it. Look at Totodile. Look how happy he is. One day I will have a Shundo Totodile. And he might be my favorite Shundo. Did he even eat the berry? Did he? No, dude, he didn't even eat the berry. Why don't we take over the Rocket team in 2 hours? Someone should. Okay, he ate the berry that time. I just like to watch the animation. Mr. Ratito. Mega Pidgeot raid. I don't want to touch that at all. Jordani passed me a Shundo for alligator? Dang. Man, I've always loved Totodile. Like, for alligator is sick. I would love that too. But I think if I get a Shundo Totodile, I'm just going to leave him as is. He's just my boy. Is Totodile your favorite Pokemon? No, Gyarados is. Me and Ashley are actually trading today. She's going to give me a Gyarados. So I'm excited for that. But other than that, like, once I get the Gary, I'd love to have a Totodile. Cool. Got the Dragino. It's such a cutie. I like the regular version better than the shiny, though. Which is crazy to say, but I just like the blue on Totodile. Believe my bestie has a Shundo Totodile? I should have went more hard on the Calm Day. Like, I played the Calm Day, of course, but I should have, like, drove to a city for callouts. Yo, it's broken. Help! Help! Dude, you guys see me tapping there, right? Man, what a helpless feeling that is. They just stop registering your damage. Pacers with the 2. Have a shiny Nundo Totodile. Oh, man, that's so cool. Thanks for the 2, man. I'm jealous. I would love to have that. An evil palm tree. I like the way palm tree spelled. Palm. It's a palm tree with an L. Palm. I'm gonna keep saying palm. One more time, palm. Okay. And no shiny Noi Boy from Detroit. Well, frick. I'm sorry you have to deal with that nonsense, Jay. Yeah, it's really, I don't really know even what to say. Like, it doesn't happen when I'm not live either. If I didn't know any better, I'd think I'm being, like, trolled by Niantic. It's like they turn on some kind of, like, input lag when I'm playing the game on stream. And when I play it off stream, it's fine. Kinda odd. 52 from Cali. Alright, alright. Get windy weather in game. Mine has been sunny all day, which is good and bad. Less likely to see birds. But I'm trying to complete my level 1 bird set. My brother got a shiny Lugia from the past. Nice. Don't. Okay, I was going to say Bronzor. Don't do it, man. Not in the mood for a shiny Bronzor today. Quit this game and play COD? Yeah, that's a good idea. I just hate COD, so I don't want to do that. But it's a good idea for other people, I guess. Well, yeah, Jay, that's what I mean. It's not even like the game is not registering lag or something. It's like handicapping my damage. I've never seen anything like it. Like, it's actually astonishing to see. We're gonna go for this Raidorino this way. Got it from rank ups. Oh, from battling. That's kind of cool. I gotta play some more PvP this season. I've been slacking on that. I like shiny hunting and stuff a lot better. Max Monday's automatic rare XL candy. Yeah, I think I probably got a handful today. I just dumped some again before. What did I dump it into? Celebi, I think. I think I only had one of my Celebis 50 maxed. All my mythicals are 50 though, except for that one. How about a Hundo Bronzor? Oh my god, remember that? Hundo Bronzor. What a guy. Should be doing more battles to level up to 74. But I'm a mediocre trainer. No, you're not. I'd say you're pretty dang good at getting shiny Porygons. Perhaps the best no one ever was. Let's get my boy up in the raid. And I'm hoping by the time we do this raid, there's a bunch of rockets that have respawned. I find, like, this downtown area, man, I either have insanely good luck having grunts or there's, like, none. It's like every single stop has one, or I have to wait a half hour for them to come back. Have a Shadow Hundo Bronzor, most rarest. Shadow Hundo Bronzor makes you want to puke out of my nose. This microwave, yeah, why is it the microwave? What a weird thing. Also, only 2 of us going in, me and Neo. Everyone else hates Kartana now. Everyone has had their fair share, they're stuffed. There we go. So close to getting Volcanion. Hopefully you get a good one, man. It's a cool Pokemon. I like it that it's a water and fire type, but I don't ever use mine. I 50 maxed it and it just kind of sits on the sidelines. Dump some berries. Harry, it's your birthday, they got to. Coach says I'm very stuffed. I think yours is a different problem, though. I don't think yours is because you ate too much. Yours is a different issue. Penguins, what's up? Welcome back. Need to hatch 3 eggs? You got this. Go for a walk. Go for a run. Put your phone in a sock, swinging around like Tarzan. You got this. Also, ready up for the raid, man. Who is this villain? Saturo jumping in. Ukis, thanks for being a member again. Show some love for Ukis. I appreciate the ongoing support, dude. And your fish is golden now. What's up, Huggy? But seriously, Ukis, thanks very much for supporting the channel, dude. Glad to have you here. All right, we ended up with 7 of us in. The 7-piece McNugget meal. And game lag. Yo, okay, we gotta do that refresh again. Let's see if it's the 10-second one or the 20-second one. It was the 10-second this time. Like, man, it's on a scheduled timer. Isn't that insane? It's nothing to even do with network then. Like, that has to be an actual, like, regimented bug. That is so crazy. Swing it around like Tarzan, PT. Yeah, I don't know. Someone told me that works. Someone was like, yo, I put my phone in a sock and I swung it around and I hatched eggs. And I was like, you're kind of a legend for that. In your own special way. I don't think I'd recommend it, but... Harry's turning 3. Harry's gonna be an unk soon, man. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Because for too long we've been let down. But no more. 2588, we're still let down. Jay says you're a wizard. Is that because I wear that big pointy hat, Jay? Or is it because of the stuff that I say? Gus, what's up, man? Why? Why do you have to be this way, Kartana? Why do you have to just be this evil airplane guy that never ever shines? For some sick gain for him. Celestial RSVP hopefully coming your way. Okay, okay. Callie's doing the Lord's work right now. I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more at this, but I have lost my patience for Kartana. Had a bit of trouble selecting payment type, had to change something in my profile. By the way, watching your content is great. Been a pleasure watching you. Hey, thanks, man. Dude, Ukis, again, really appreciate being a member again. Thanks for being part of the community here. And I really appreciate the kind words, dude. Paris, I was hoping you would be a bird, but you're a different species. What do you have for us? Don't tangle with us. Dude, have a Trico. Make it shiny. That's it. Just do those 2 things. Tangela. Yo, that's pretty sick. I didn't know that was a one you can get. Oh, I want that now. Yo, the evil noodles, we need that. Yeah, when I get it, I'll try to private it, Floki. I haven't got it yet, I don't think, but I'll try to private it when I get it. Tangela would be awesome, yeah. I didn't even know that was on the thing. Thank you for the shiny paper guy. Oh, nice. Saturo, I'm glad you got it. It couldn't have went to a nicer guy. And in the back is Credilli. He's about to get brave birded. Also, the breathers are driving by. Sons of Anarchy. That guy just spit out a huge loogie when he was driving his bike. But it looked pretty cool, and I kind of respected him for doing it. A shiny paper guy. That is Kartana, yeah. Kartana is a paper airplane. One that you would fold out of a napkin while you wait for your order at a restaurant. No, again, Kristen, it was more of Bobby. And actually, no, that was Clay. I think that was Clay that went by. Come on. Oh, that would have been so sick. 771. Imagine a Shadow Hundo. I'm gonna keep, should I keep that? I've never seen this before. I'm just gonna keep it for now. I don't know why, but I think he's cool. I respect him. You know what's funny, Lil Tank? I think so. I didn't really pay attention to like what they were affiliated with. But yeah, is there something going on? Invite coming, I can't RSVP it. Oh, okay. All right. No worries. Already put a guy here. Keep my eyes peeled. I'll use my eyes to see. Also, I'm getting a crazy sunburn today, I can tell. Another Paris. Why so many Paris off the daily incense? I mean, he is weather boosted. That kind of makes sense. I can't send invites, says Callie. Might just be, I don't know. Maybe if you join too late or something. Either way, it's all good. If you can, it's fine. I'm sure there will be others. I'll just keep an eye out. Men never want to wear sunscreen. I'm too cool for that. I wore it one time, and then it got all over my ears, and I didn't like that. 18 minutes on Dialga. Okay, let me have a look after this. Would sniping work? Maybe. If it's still going after this, I'll check. That's always a possibility. Depends how you got into it, I think. If you join it through like a remote invite, you can't send invites. But if you RSVP'd it, I could probably snipe it. Sunscreens for kids, I agree. Coach, 100%. Okay, some things. Yo, be green. He's not green, 226. That's perfect. Didn't want a green one anyways. All right, let me check. No. Unless it's not still going. We get a hairy hot dog. Ooh, our balloon. Come on. All right, you know, it's fine. Let me fix my hair. I'll smash Sierra quick. Is it edible? Oh, what, the banana taffy? Looks like our battles are okay from Sierra. Smashing her is going how it always does. I'm happy and she looks upset. Burn some shields. 17-12. Saturo says we smash in Sierra. We are. We're always the winner. We always finish first, right? That's not it. Fight the air? That just sounds silly. I don't want to fight the air. I want to fight something else. Oh my god, this battle's taking all day. Anything is edible once? Any luck? 3 shinies in the day. 3 shinies. We got a hundo, bird. I think you're here for the bird. Perhaps. That's it, lunch. Always in the perfect time. I'm not even powering this up. I was still tapping. Okay, well, it's fine. They're in Sudbury for... Oh. I didn't know that was like a thing going on, Little Tank. That makes more sense now. I just threw Circuitry in. Circuitry against the ground type. That's how legends win battles right there. That was not pretty. Okay, Sierra's upset. What about 4 seconds? Too long. Stamina King. Let's see. Dude, please be white. Come on. Why? Yo, my luck is terrible for rockets. Zerk carried. Ah. All right. Okay, I can send some Invititos for these. If you want one, let me know. I can only send 10 though, and then you could probably like snipe me when it opens, if that makes sense. But yeah, Zerk definitely carried. Zerk is the man. 15% from loop. That's not enough loop. That's missing a little bit of oomph behind it. When it says pick me, I will pick you. Still trying to catch a 17-10. Let's get Neo up in there. And yeah, it'll eventually run out of what I can send. That might even be it there, but worst case, I'll try to private it when it opens. I'm in the future, says Devil. How are things? What game should I be betting on? Maybe all of them at once. Gonna get one more spawn, and then we'll do the grunt. Where are the Pories at? Yeah, I haven't seen those for a while either. There's a Mimikyu off the incense. What do you guys say, Mimikyu or Mimikyu? I was watching Pokerev last night, which if you guys didn't know, he's a huge channel for like card openings. He was opening like 200k worth of booster boxes, which is wild. That's besides the point though. Every time he pulled what I would call a Mimikyu, he's like, oh, we got Mimikyu. So I was like, am I saying that wrong? Does he say it right? Do I say it right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Mimikyu, really? What is Mimikyu? Mimikyu? That's what I say. Mimikyu? Yeah, I say it like that. But he was saying it Mimikyu, like that. I didn't know if I was the wrong one. But that's what I thought it was supposed to be, is like, it's a Pikachu, but it's mimicking, right? I don't know. should I tell him that, Kristen? Just call him up, be like, hey, yeah, just so you know, like, Porimom says you're a moron. All right, some stuff and some things. Come on. Not shiny, 137. Wonder if that could be good. No, it's like the rest of them. It's never good. We have 12 minutes on that. It's a Kartana. Another Kartana, okay. And then some Shadow Eggs coming up in a little bit. Sounds good to me. Let's extend Daily Incense too. Because we're kind of just messing around. I haven't really been paying attention to it, but I wouldn't mind it cooking in the back. I think, play the event until it ends. It ends in 2 hours. We might as well, but I feel like the grunts have been spawning in less often. It's like the tail end of today. It almost seemed like they ended the event early. I see a devil. Why Pokémon? Because there was an autocorrect from the man Dusty trying to say Porimom, and it came in through as Porkymom, which all kind of resonated with us for obvious reasons. It's a grunt over there. Yeah, let's do the grunt then, Kartana. Oh, dude, Loop, same. I literally haven't got a shiny Shadow for the entire event. So before today started, I was 21 hours in on stream with no shiny Shadows. Been live for almost 4 hours today. No shiny Shadows. Like, it's actually crazy. Feast or famine, man. You either get everything or nothing. Just the way that it is. But yeah, let's get one more spawn, do that. Kartana, and then, okay, there's a bunch of grunts back here too. You get a hundo Wattrel? Oh no. I mean, it's still cool, but Wattrel's a bit of a yikes. If it could shine, I'd be way more about the Wattrel life. Okay, another Dragon Grunt. These are the ones you want to hit on, man. Not the Grunt themselves. I mean, you want to get lucky on the Dragon Grunt. Yeah, game. Did you guys not just see that our lag thing was fixed and now it's broken again? Noi boy? Do I purify a 14, 14, 14 Dratini, Axew, Mudkip, or leave them? I'd leave them, man. I wouldn't purify any of those. Hey, Crimson, what's up? Gotta head back to work. Great to see you. Okay, no worries. No worries. Oh my God, it's broken. Sorry, I thought you were saying hi. I was like, I thought we already said hi. But thanks for chilling, man. Dude, these are like borderline not playable. If this event wasn't so good, I probably wouldn't even be able to deal with how many glitches there are. Like, not only does it not let me load into the battle, it handicaps my damage. It's like, it's kind of astonishing. I don't exactly know what's happened to my account. They have like full on broke a ton of stuff. I told you guys before too that Pokemon Go, the website has banned my IP address, my home IP address. So I can't browse on the web store or anything without using cellular data. Why? Like, why would they do that? Not shiny in a 127. But there's some whack stuff. Nice! Dude, shiny Furfro. No way. Yo, that's a sick Daily Incense pull. All right, now we're happy again. I was just complaining. Niantic takes and then it gives. Dude, imagine a Shundo. Ah, frick. Well, that was fun for 2 seconds until I saw the IVs. Still nice though. I mean, that's my favorite shiny of the day. I don't have that one. My favorite Furfro is this one. Okay, hear me out. This is a rare shiny, right? I think that one looks better. Dude, I think this regular Furfro looks cooler than the black one. What do you think? They're both nice, but like I would almost debate that the regular one's cooler. Blue and the white looks really nice. I have shiny Scatterbug, yeah. I don't have all the patterns, but I have some. No rockets, but a full odds Furfro. Well, dude, yeah, Devo, exactly. I'm glad you're pointing that out, because, like, how, man? How are they not giving me any of these 1 in 64s from leaders or anything from grunts? That's actually on the day I've pulled that from the... Actually, no, what, 5? Yeah, Rookity, this guy, that from a research, another Rookity. So we're getting shiny luck. It's just in the most bizarre way possible. All right, let's hop in on this guy that I'm apparently too far away from. And it looks like our raid is coming up for Celesteela in a few minutes too. Anything but the shinies we want. Dude, I will take Furfro though. That's a nice one. Like, I don't even have too many of those. I was trading those away for a while, helping people complete their families and stuff. So we'll take that one. Yeah, Dare the Rat was huge too. It was a double XL. It was cut off the Go Plus. You know when the next event's gonna start? I think it's on the 4th, right? July 4th for the 10th anniversary thing. I could be wrong. Pokemon Go Hub and Leak Duck have it though. They're always the sites that I use for all my knowledge. Also, it might be time to get a water out again. Get to pick our paths tomorrow, says Jay. Almost at best friend, says Loop. Yo, we're not at best friends yet? That's crazy, man. Well, I'm glad we're almost there, but I'm a little bit shocked we didn't hit that already. Go Plus is 80 bucks. That's a deal. If you find a Go Plus for 80 bucks now, that's like some yesteryear pricing. Oh, good. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna do the 10-second or the 20-second leg? I'm gonna say it's 10-second this time. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's going for the full 20. It's gonna load in at 280 on the timer. Ready? It's almost there. Dude, this is diabolical, man. Or is it just gonna break completely? A 270, yo, there's a 30-second lag? Dude, that was 30 seconds. I don't even know what to say. That is insanely disgusting that that's happening. Furfro donor helping families complete their families. Do you go to a clinic for that? No, lunch. I just do it in like the back alleys. People come in and I'm like, you know, you got the cash type deal. Maybe it's clock related. It's Jay. It's always on a like. Well, that's the first time I've seen 30 seconds, but it's usually 10 or 20 seconds. All right, Ramirez, thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Okay, man. No shiny Kartanas from the raids yet. Not that it's like the main thing I'm chasing, but I would like some more of these to trade. Your Pokemon Go hates you, says Izzy. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of glad that this is live so you guys can see like what I'm dealing with, because otherwise you would think someone's lying. If someone told you, like, described what's going on in their game, you'd be like, nah, like, you know, you just must be messing around, don't know what you're doing. This has just been insane today. And not shiny. I mean, your phone's clock? I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. It's just insane to me that, like, that happened a week ago, and then it was gone, and then now it's come back. All right, another Dragon Grunt. Let me grab a water while we do this, too, because I am boiling, man. We have 35 degrees today. Probably a good time to slug some waters. Slug everything. My balls as well. Mr. Gabite. Oh my god, that's a huge ant. Yo, gross. Dude, there's a huge ant carrying like a piece of some kind of meat with him. Yeah, check this out. Look at this guy. What kind of meat is that, bro? Go put that back. Gross. Look at him. He thinks I'm gonna take it. Yo, can I have this? Yo, I'm just gonna. You mind? I'm just kidding. All right, well, let's get back to it. Gross, man. All right, well, I got sidetracked, but we made it through the battle. A way to feed the colony. Mr. Durant. Yo, that's insane, though. Yo, the other ones have it, too. I think they found some kind of animal, and they're, like, taking his meat somewhere. And not shiny. I think the chat went silent right after you said that. What's up, Zachary? That's what I do, man. I say the weird stuff. Oh, that water's good. This water was in my bag. It's not boiling hot. All right, now I'm marginally happy again. Happy's a strong word when you're dealing with the game lag we've had today. Gonna smash the other grunt too. Asserting dominance, taking its food. Exactly. I don't even want the food. I just don't want him to have it, you know? Ooh, you're gonna be frozen in your tracks. Well, you're gonna have pink hair and work for a criminal organization, so. I think they're shifting home, says Izzy. That guy's carrying the furniture right now. His wife, no, Chester. Chester, you gotta twist it when you come through the doorway. Oh my God, Chester was totally doing it wrong. Celio in the middle, yo, imagine this. I did get a shiny one of these today. It's not the Shadow version. Dude, my bubbles went. Look at this. Mid-battle. Dude, why? It's literally like they're making it so that I can't do anything in the game properly. And it's only battle related. Loop says pivot. Me and Bliscephalon. That's baby ants. What, the thing he was carrying? Gross, I almost touched that. Oh, God. All right, well, let's see. Let me chug this water, we'll check this. All right, water is done. Can I offer for Gigantamax? We gotta be local to trade, so no. But what do we got? Not a shiny and a 198. I feel like it's like always the same CP for those. It's always in or around that. Asserting dominance, stealing babies. Crypto says glug. I would also be remiss if we didn't take a second here to just show our guy. He's a bird with, you know, he's got something going on. I'm not sure why they couldn't just make it on the top, but they had to give him a flowing spout. That's a strong stream too. For an older bird, I mean, he's doing a pretty good job. The infamous fountain. It has crashed my stream before from filming him, and I would do it again. The bird is the word. I feel like everyone was just looking at his nozzle though, you know? I feel like everyone in here was just checking out that nozzle. Including myself. Also, oh, I think we should go on this back street, man. Hold on. The street adjacent to me right here, like where this guy is, if I look over there, I used to get birds there. It's kind of trash for network, but I think we should try it. Wait, hold on. Celesteela first. Sailor Steely, try to snipe me if you can. Last time you did that, your stream crashed, says Dare. I know. Yeah, I know. I like playing it fast and loose. Backstreet's back, says Kelly. All right. The suspicious placement. Yeah, Loop, who would make that? Who is really going to be making that? Floki's in here. Boogs is up in here. I'll try to back out again. Did anyone else miss it that wanted this or no? Otherwise, I'll just run it with these fine people. But if anyone else actually was trying to snipe it and didn't get in, you best buddy your Shundo Mewtwo? I did. Yeah, I best buddied the Shundo Mewtwo a while ago. Fast and loose, also known as Reese's X. Oh my God, lunch. No wonder the stream crashed last time. Yeah, Liam, the YouTube executives came in. They're like, yeah, we got to shut this down, man. This guy's in here filming bird wieners. We gotta shut this down. Benjamin's back. What's up? Will players be able to remote raid Mega Mewtwo? Yeah, I think so. BT, please quit playing games with my heart. I can't promise that. Got a shiny Celesteela's second raid last time. Man, that's what I want to do, Loop. I just want one, and then I'm out of here. Like, I just want to hit it and quit it, you know? And then never call Celesteela back. Tell her that I got, like, a new job or I moved or something. You know? Something believable. What's up, Pat? Welcome back. The bot commands are normal? Yeah, the bot is kind of weird. BT is too charming for that. My first Zekrom was shiny. Random, but cool. I need a 1738 CP Celesteela. I'm not sure why, but it seems like anyone who joins Celesteela raids is insistent on making sure they don't hit the ready button. And I couldn't tell you why. This one good? No. Okay, well, let's get your guesses in. We get in a 10-second lag, a 20-second, or a 30-second? Dude, this is actually insane. Oh, it was only 10 seconds. Wow, okay, that was nice. Dude, that's crazy. Why? How is it every time now, too? I'm going to reset the game data, because I fixed it before, but... Jeez, man. It makes me think what else could be wrong with the game if that's happening. Like, is the incense spawns working right? You know, is there something else that's broken from that? Great game, Niantic. Yeah, Rachel, it's been crazy. Like, I've been... Half the time in my battles, the damage doesn't register. It just shows Lucario punching, but there's no damage. It's like... It's been mind-blowing today. I don't even know what to make of it. Game wouldn't even open earlier. Okay, man, here we go. Please. Not shiny. All right. A crushing blow. Will I recover? No. But life moves on. Just not for me. I'm going to throw one more and then run, because Celesteela, you're boring, all right? Ain't no one want to be catching you. You're just some weird thing with weird arms. Maybe it's a device problem. I don't. The thing is, I got a new iPhone. I got an iPhone 17 exactly 1 month ago. So I don't know if it's that. I would be surprised, maybe. Also, hopefully it doesn't lag back here, guys, but there's like an OG bird spot on this street. And I want to try it, but the network sometimes is spotty. So if it lags, I'll fix it, but I wanted to try this spot. It's been a long time. His arms are bamboo. Celesteela hates me too. Celesteela is a bee. But Totodile's hungry. Just pay attention to how he eats the berry. Look at him. Ready? You flick him a berry. Look at him. He just appreciates it so much. You know what? That makes it worth it. All the early mornings, driving him to school and stuff, makes it worth it when he's all happy. Love Celesteela. Yo, does anyone want this raid from Rachel? Anyone looking for Starly? Anyone? I can re-lobby it. Rachel with a freaking Starly raid. Come on. Totodile, my boy. He's just every father's dream. A goated raid. When's the last time you cleared your phone cache? I've done that. I reinstalled the game. I did... what do you call it? Refresh game data. I did downloading assets. I literally went on like a Reddit deep dive trying to fix that. And it has gotten worse. I wanted to have fun. No, you're good. It did surprise me. At first I was like, what kind of legendary is that? Where's the rest of them? Why is he looking so small? We all join in the Starly. I just wanted to try these bird spots back here. This weird street has paid off with a lot of birds in the past, including 2 shiny birds from the street. There's no fix in this game. A legendary Bidoof. We did get a hundo today. I know, don't be jealous, guys. I know. But, pretty impressive hundo, if I do say so myself. Not many people got that strong of a Pidgey. And if you're not careful, I might unleash him on you. When can I get G-Max? When G-Max come back to raids? Just gotta follow Pokemon Go events. But I have no idea when they're coming back. Liam says I'm jealous. Bro was hacking. How did he do that? Check if you caught Celesteela. I didn't. Yeah, I ran away from him. It was terrible, so I didn't care. I don't like to waste a lot of like your guys' time or my time while trying to catch bad legendaries, because it's just not very fun to watch someone throw 18,000 balls. Hey, what's up, Boogs? Was your Celesteela any good? Missed the excellent throw. Missed it by that much. We also do have a lucky trade with the lovely Ashley today. Hopefully that's going to be a Shundo. Would be so sick if it is. Stupid Steela gonna run, I swear. Is it a good one, Rachel? Or not Rachel. Kristen, my bad. I didn't even see. 13, 13, 15 for Boogs? Ultra Beast count as legendaries? No. But like they're like the same tier of raid. I mean, I call them by that sometimes, but they're technically not a legendary. They are Ultra Beasts. My God, why is the daily incense sucking right now? Dude, just Badoofs and small birds? You lost at 2809, CP, Galarian Articuno. Rachel says have to clock in. Let me know how the raid goes, okay. Have a good night. Hopefully work is as good as it can be for you. Hopefully we get a shiny shadow at some point, because I cannot believe that we have not got a shiny shadow of anything yet. Also, I wonder if these wormholes are going to turn into anything of note. Let's check this one. It's in Auckland. It probably should be, right? I think that should be a Celesteela. Lost a Kuno once again. Man, I saw... ooh, hold on. Venom has a raid. I don't know if I can RSVP it or not. Sure. Alright, I'll do that so you guys can get in. But yeah, I lost a Zapdos earlier today. We haven't seen any birds since. And we've done, I want to say, 15-ish leaders in the day. None shined, none of the grunts have shined, none of the raids have shined. We got 5 shinies from the wild. Like, it's been a bizarre shiny luck day. Frozen in my tracks. Alright, let's do that. I'm getting the Shundo Celesteela. Yo, let's fix this right now. I am not down for this glitch the whole day, man. I don't know if we can do that. Let's fix this right now. I'm going to restart the game. We're going to refresh game data. Last time I did that, it worked for a while. So go in here, go to advanced settings. Because, like, dude, that is complete garbage. Like, there's no way it can do that every single time. This day has been, like, a terrible advertisement for Niantic, showing how bad their actual software can be. Also, is this going to be Zorua? Or is this actually my boy? Is it going to say, oh? Yeah, it's my boy, okay. Patience of an Angel. Jay, I mean, like, I don't know what to do, man. It's very frustrating. I want to grind the event in its entirety, right? Because it's over after today, but, like, it's kind of getting very tough to do it. There we go. Seal. Kind of a big seal. Or SVP? Yeah, I will. I was going to private it, but I can do that too. Whoa. Yeah, dude, Floki, that's how I've been finding success with it. Dude, look at this, though. Tapping, nothing's happening. I mean, like, this is, like, kind of crazy. The game is, like, borderline not even playable when it does that. Do you have any PSA slabs? I do. I have a ton. I've been grading cards and collecting cards my entire life. So I started collecting cards, I don't even know how many years ago it would have been. Like, base set was the first cards that I ever opened way back in the day. Dare to solo Kartana? I could. It'd be a little bit of a waste of time, but I definitely could. Stop at a what? All right, well, let's see what we got from this. Dude, we need to get a shiny shadow. Like, I can't believe how bad our luck has been for the Rockets so far. It actually makes no sense. I got blasted when my shield was out earlier. Yeah, dude, Floki, my shields have been up, and I'm still getting hit with stuff. Like, the battles are just completely broken. Not shiny 187, which is bad, but not that bad. We want it actually to be worse. Kartana up that way. Anyone that's trying to get Celesteela? Let me know. I'm gonna go do the other grunt over there, work our way back up over there. You know, it's weird, like I was saying before, it kind of seems like they've nerfed the amount of grunts around. I'm not finding them back to back at all anymore. They're just kind of here and there. Rockets are so trash. I just don't like how broken the animation is. Such a fun thing to do. They're kind of ruining it for me with the lag. One for Mr. Floki. Adam, what's up? Ah, Kabuto. That's kind of cool. Not a green Skittle. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, by the way. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Hitting the sub button is literally free. Helps the channel do what it does and grow and do other stuff. Sobble, Blacephalon, and Dedenne. I like Blacephalon shiny. I don't really like Sobble too much, though. Gen 8 kind of sucks. Okay, I just wanted to get this one. Don't tangle with us. This grunt's actually pretty good. Can have Tangela, can have Trico. And there's something else that I don't really like. It looks like it's already back to broken. So refreshing game data, fixed it for 5 minutes, pretty much. Trico, nice. Yo, if I'm ever gonna get one, do this. Oh my, yo, I would literally faint. If this is shiny, I'm gonna like have a full freak out. I like the Galarian birds, but Gen 8, other than that, I'm not a huge fan. Hey, see you, Nick. Thanks for everything, man. Have a good night. And Credilli's in the back. Wife needs Sobble Calm Day. I'm just excited for Sobble Calm Day because it'll mean that things can shine, you know? Like, other than that, I hate catching Sobble right now. Make sure you guys go to live in the stream, by the way, too. I'll send you one, Neo, but make sure you go to live because, yeah, I asked for that like a little while ago. All right. Dude, if it's ever going to shine, be this one. Axew, what's up? Some stuff, some things. Can you imagine how good this would look, man? Please. Not shiny 360. Would love a Shadow Hundo of this, too. And I forgot. Of course, because you're a starter, you're going to be a huge pain in the butt to catch. Do you like the flying type charge moves? Why? Because the power-up thing? That one sucks. Oh, God. We made a radar, though. That's cool. Sweet. Where else should I go? I think there's a Shadow Raid happening kind of soon. Not really. Okay, it's up there. And there is some rockets that way. Sure. That works for me. Like, as far as local raids go, I wouldn't mind doing some more Dialgas. I want to grind those as hard as humanly possible until the month is over. I do like Palkia, but I'm more of a time dino type of guy. Oh man, yeah, I forgot. When you refresh game data, it puts it on AR mode. Got some awesome M&M behind me going on. Also, this is bird spot territory. Pretty much the entire walk up here is pretty good for Galarian birds. Would scream so loud you'd hear me in Canada if you got a shiny Shadow Trico? Yeah, that Trico would be awesome. Like, is that the Magikarp, I guess Delibird, Tyrunt, probably my top list of shiny shadows I would want. How are you on this fine chilly day? Oh, it's not very chilly here for me, but I'm doing good, man. How about you? If you guys want to hop in on Celesteela, I'm about to do that. I'm going to get one more spawn first, though. So I'm going to hop in it a little bit late. Cool Building says you're the best Pokemon Go live streamers I know. Well, thanks for watching, man. Whoa! Dude, Tyranitar. Yo, that should have been a bird, man. Still cool, but oh my god, that could have been crazy. You're saving it for a Pori? Fair enough. Sound like you're at a self-checkout? No, it's the lights. The stoplights have that for, I think it's for blind people so they know when it's time to like cross the street and stuff. Which is good, so that they know when to cross, I suppose. Oh my god, yo, I really don't want to remote these. I've been trying to not spend frivolous money on this game, and it's so hard. Just such an expensive game. You pretty much just can't do stuff unless you spend a ton of money on it. It's insane. Is Porygon a good Pokemon? Not really. It's a good shiny, but it's not like useful or anything. But to hit level 50, says Adam, that's awesome. Congrats on level 50. Get my boy in there. Please get the shiny, I'm gonna try. It is the most perfect, says Kristen. I keep wanting to call you Porky Mom. That name sounds wrong. That just sounds like it's not putting enough respect in your name. And in true Celesteela fashion, all these people are not gonna ready up for the raid. I don't know why this happens every time, but it seems like it always does. Guys, we're close to 300 likes in the stream. We need 14 likes to get to 300, so go ahead, smash the like, do me a solid. It helps keep the streams alive and well, make sure that there's streams on a daily basis. Kevin's in the lobby, I saw, Mr. Grilled Cheese. The amount of money we're all gonna spend on next week in remotes is embarrassing, I know. It's crazy. I'm gonna try to do a lot of raids in person, because man, this game, like, these months are the best for Pokemon Go, but man, they're killing me. Channel cost is already expensive. These last few months are driving me nuts. Is it worth getting an Elite TM my 98 shiny Sceptile? Get Frenzy Plants? I would say so, yeah. Like, you could maybe wait until an event and evolve it. If it's already Sceptile now, though, I would probably give it that. Yo, Kevin, what's up, man? I got the lag again. Dude, it's every time. It's every single raid, every single grunt. Like, oh my God, I don't know what to do, man. What do you guys think? Like, it's actually wild that keeps happening. Mr. Grilled Cheese. Yeah, Marissa, for sure. I mean, I definitely like doing the local raids and stuff. Already Sceptile, unfortunately. Yeah, Elite TM is probably worth it. Frenzy makes it a lot better. All right, well, we're close. We're looking for a 17, I think 72. And of course, the shiny one. It's my favorite fast food place. We don't have very many exotic fast food places in Canada. So I don't know what I'd pick. I don't really eat fast food often. I ate it the other day for the first time in like almost half a year. We got 1717, yikes. Can you check if your clock is on automatic time? Do you mean like in my actual phone, like iPhone settings, Jay? Come on. Not shiny. All right. Well, that's great. Let's run away from that thing as fast as humanly possible. Gonna be a time donkey up this way. I could check, Jay. Let me get the next spawn and we'll check. Oh, I saw the bird wings. Okay, give me 1 sec to check this setting. In the meantime, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. All that stuff helps, man. Helps make sure that we can continue doing this kind of stuff for the long haul. Jay, it says it's on local, which I would assume it should be on, right? Yeah, it says on local. Let me switch it. Oh yeah, the shield. Forgot about that. Was a Tauros though. Mr. Fido. All right, Izzy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Always appreciate that. Jay likes the screen. Thanks. Yeah, actually, like, I don't want to take credit for it. Garlic pretty much did everything. I was just the annoying guy being like, yeah, put that. And put one of those in there too. Thanks for checking. No, Jay, I appreciate you diagnosing the problem. 14, 13, 14 for me, not shiny though. Decent IV. Or like Vancouver, which is more nicer to Americans. What do you mean by that? I feel like everyone's nice to Americans here. You know what's insane? There is a huge, I wouldn't say conspiracy, but a huge thought from some Canadians here that they think that if they go to the States, they're gonna be like badgered or like get in trouble. And it's definitely not the case. I mean, I go to the States a couple times per year. No one cares what country I'm from at all. The airports let you in by law, right? But I'm not kidding you. There is like a legitimate group of Canadians, a lot of them that I've met, that like think if they go to the States, something bad's gonna happen to them because they're Canadian. It's actually wild, man. I mean, like, the news is crazy and the news tells everyone whatever political beliefs to have, but that's never been the case for me. Getting into trouble for what? I don't know. I have no idea. People are like dead serious though. People think they're gonna like not make it home if they go to the States. Because it's something to do with the news, man. Whatever the news says here, like half the population buys into. Need an Articuno shiny? Hunt and member stream? Oh yeah, tomorrow, man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hunt for Kuno and carp. I found a spot loop where I can fish for carp and hunt Articuno at the same spot. It's pretty dope. All right, let's do this quick. I mean, I'm from Philly. That is a possibility. All right, Neo, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. Okay, there we go. US one say, get your hands up, spread your legs. I just mean like the airports take it serious, but I am saying people are like under the assumption that if they go to the States, they're going to be like jailed or put in some kind of, what is going on here? I can't even finish the sentence without lag. Dude, I don't know if I can keep doing these grunts, man. Like, this is such a crazy thing on my patience. Okay, well, looks like it's fixed now. Best news since there was good news? Yeah, Loop, tomorrow's supposed to be 45 degrees Celsius. So, like, I don't think my phone will even try to work. If this were the Fallout universe, they will do that sometimes. I've been locked up several times while innocent. I don't know if I believe that, though. Like, what do you mean you've been locked up for being innocent? Oh, so when I go to the States, I don't think anyone has asked or cared if I'm from Canada. And if they do find out, then no one bats an eye. So, I don't know, man. I think the news is playing some tricks on some people. Eating cheese sticks and watching the stream, nice. Like, man, case in point, if the regular news here has, like, an opinion on something that week, I'll see, like, half of the population is, like, strongly in that opinion all of a sudden. It's actually kind of scary. And not shiny. Kevin with a 20. I can't help myself. Gotta go. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Kevin dropping the casual 20 bomb, then says gotta go. Yo, show some love for Kevin. Always doing that. I hope your weekend was good, man. I hope your weekend trip went well, and thank you so much for the 20, dude. What a guy. Also, Hames, thanks for the sub. Yo, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this again. Man, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much more of that I can deal with, that game lag thing. I really want to finish out the event. We got an hour and 20 minutes, but, like, at this point, it's like an insane waste of time having to restart and do this all the time. We're going to refresh game data now. It was awesome, says Kevin. I'm glad to hear that. Kevin says, love you guys. Dude, everyone here loves you too. I hope you know that, man. You're a freaking legend. Okay, let's see. Did this fix it? Are we fixed? Okay. For how long, though? How many battles until we're broken again? So far, so good, though. I think we're looking okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Sceptile. Yo, give me the Sceptile. Okay, we're broken again. I don't know, man. Like, I hope you guys can fully understand how frustrating that is. I'm not trying to complain about it a lot, but, like, the game is wildly broken. Like, it's literally almost unplayable. Saw my first Galarian bird. It fled first ball. Yeah, that's what they do, man. The good news is, though, if you found a bird, it means you found a bird spot. So go back there frequently. You'll probably see some more birds. Yeah, dude, Jay, like, that's what I mean. Like, I really want to finish out the event. But this is crazy. Like, it's actually getting to be terrible. All right, do we get ourselves a Shiny Shadow Phantom? I cannot get skunked this event, man. Come on. That one's not it. And a 376. Someone's listening to the Beebs over there. Literally someone listening to the Beebs. One of his greatest hits. Game been doing that? Been doing you dirty this event? Yeah, I mean, Callie, I sincerely want to play the rest of the event. I really do. Every time we go to do a grunts, we've probably lost like 30 minutes of waiting time today throughout the day with that. It's craziness. Dialga's on 5 minutes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, my boy. Part of the skunk crew? No, I don't want to be the part of the skunk crew. Oh, look at Jay's in there. Handsome Jay. Jay looks like he's gonna belt me. He has the stance like he's gonna punch me right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Wonder if Jay's listening right now. You guys should see how handsome Jay is. If you ever see Jay in person, it's kind of like, it's kind of intimidating to be around. He's that kind of handsome. Run away, don't get a letter from his team again. You still have 29 minutes in the regular incense? Okay. Toad it out, my boy. All right. We got the dream team hopping in here. It ought to be good. And he is married? Well, I mean, he says that loosely though, Marissa, you know what I mean? Like, Jay told me he's married too, but he said he doesn't take it like too serious. He said it's kind of like an off and on thing. Ultimate unk stance. Reality says happily. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he said it's kind of like a weekend thing, his marriage. He's a COD pro. All right, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Give me a purifiable Shundo for our troubles. Oh, wow, the raid loaded in normally. I didn't even have to wait 45 minutes to get in the raid. That's pretty nice. The best Gen 2 starter. If you don't agree, I'll fight you. Yeah, Loop, I'll fight them too. I'll fight them as well. Come on, man. Give us something good from this. We haven't got a shiny from any of the raids. I was just saying that before. None of the raids today at all have shined, which is cuckoo bananas. You're the weekend piece, not me. Be that as it may, Marissa, I feel like it's been driving a huge wedge. And Jay comes home smelling like my cologne all the time. Which is another story. People are like, what? All right, 2307 is the hundo. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on. We got 2226. Yikes. A cruel mistress, says Jay. Okay, some stuff, some things. This one's really bad, but it could be shiny. Wow, all right. Yo, our luck is like non-existent from anything shadow. Everything I touch turns to poo. Even poo turns to more poo. So, not that I would be touching it in the first place, but I feel like it's important that you know. Marissa's main chick material? Well, don't I know it, but I mean, I don't know. You guys, if you would see the way Jay looks at me, you'd know. He gets this special twinkle in his eye. Hey, what's up? Hello, we got the 1738. Nice, Loop. Is that a boy, Loop? Show him how it's done. That shadow Pokemon for you? That is true. You're like King Midas, but with poop, says Ethan. Oh my God. Oh, I don't want to be King Midas of poop, man. I want to be the gold way. I only got one shiny Shadow Dratini, but nothing else. That's still sick. That's 100% better than me. I'm over here being King Midas of poop, apparently. I like the analogy, but I hate how true it is. I don't like that at all. All right. Scyther. Would have taken Scyther. Would have been pretty awesome. There's another Gruntito here. Let's see what he has. Don't tangle with us. Could be another one for Trico. They're just bros, you guys. Best bros. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. Nothing weird going on. Trico. Yo, we are so due. We are due like a book report that I never handed in grade 7. My teacher still calls me, by the way. When are you going to return the Outsiders? Huh? You can't keep them books. They're from the library. You got to return them. And I'm like, I'm a grown man. Isn't it a wash? You know, isn't it like a statute of limitations from library books? You know? Well, apparently not. I don't know. Apparently the Outsiders has got like $400 on late fees. I just want to see Trico. Oh, if I get Trico, this would make up for all the bad luck in the world. I would love to see someone have it. That reminds me of a Seinfeld episode. My whole life is a Seinfeld episode. Can we organize PvP matches in Discord? There's a whole section for PvP, yeah. You can do whatever you want. Well, kind of. Come on. Not shiny. 356. Oh, God. Okay, put on a brave face. You get a Shundo Moltres from Incense. If you actually did, put it in the Discord. The chance of getting a Shundo bird off the Incense is almost impossible. So if you got it, I commend you. And I would love to see it. Well, speaking of Incense, let's get mine beefed up. Get some more beef on the bone. Beef. Just wanted to say it again for a 4th time in as many minutes. All right. All right. We got some more time in the daily incense. We got some more time in our life. Not allowed to have Discord. You know what's crazy? The last 20 people to tell me they got a Shundo bird also didn't have Discord. I'm starting to think there's a theme. I don't know. What do you think? Changed my whole perception of Canadians. Reality, what do you mean by that? Like, you think, like, all of them are, like, super handsome and cool and tall and stuff? Or, like, do you think they're all weirdos? We're still in AR mode. Okay, good. Hopefully you like looking at pictures of my fingers, because that's what that was. Let's try it again. Everyone who has something incredible can't get Discord, I know. I mean, the rest of the 8-year-olds find their way in there, usually. I don't have a Shundo bird, and I have Discord. Fair enough. These youngins have the best luck. Lickitung, the Gene Simmons of Pokemon, who's super popular with a certain gender. But of. Started fresh a month ago, hatched 2 Salandits, both female. Oh, they shiny? Yo, Salandit hates me. And the feeling's kind of mutual. I kind of hate Salandit as well. We got a huge bird. A big old pecker right there. Where's that? Oh, the one I just did. Ah. It's funny how I forget like a goldfish. That's been like 3 minutes. I'm like, oh, where's that? The one that I just came from. Might as well flick a couple balls at it. I feel like I miss a lot of shenanigans on the Discord. Yeah, Discord is crazy, Marissa. I mean, like, I feel like it's essential for me to have it. And I do talk to a lot of friends on there and stuff, but a lot of times I look at Discord and I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Also, my DMs on there. One of these member streams, we're gonna sift through my Instagram and Discord DMs. One time. I'm gonna have to like blur the names though, I think. Because I don't want anyone to get harassed from them. But I feel like some of the messages should be seen by eyes that aren't mine. I sometimes open my messages and almost spit my coffee out. I'm like, what? I thought they all wore hats, covered the ears and snowshoes. Oh, we do, yeah. I'm just wearing a different outfit today, but I wear that the other times. Have a shiny Dunsparce. That's cool. Amadeus, what's up? Think you're gonna get a shiny Dialga? I mean, maybe. Only one way to find out. Do the raid. Do all the raids. Also, can I have a bird from the Galarian side of town? Would that be something I could have? Yo, what's up? Wiz says goodnight, keep it going. Hey, thanks for chilling today. I didn't even know you were here, man. Wiz was lurking. Kayla, thank you for the sub. Okay, we're gonna cross the road. I have a great conundrum. You know what, I already figured it out. There's more rockets on that street. I wanna go do those 2 raids, so I could take this street, but I think I'm gonna take that street, because it has more of the evil guys. I always watch even if I don't write. I appreciate that, man. I do the same thing. I watch a lot of streams at night, not really for like Pokemon Go, for other stuff. Sometimes I chat, sometimes I just chill. I watch a lot of Pokemon card openings randomly. I don't know why. So fun to watch cards be opened. It is crazy how intermingled all the communities are, though. I'll like comment on like a dude's short or like a stream or something. I ended up talking to a dude that like plays Pokemon Go as well. Guess who can't sleep? Is it Heralde? I heard that is a handsome guy problem when he hit 21 years old, Harry. Flying types? Tailo, and what else is in here? Is Hootie in the normals? Swablu? Okay. Guess who's back? What's up, Ramirez? My favorite shiny, Gyarados. The red scary Gary. Also, Bat Damon in the middle. Yo, shiny Shadow Bat Damon would go hard as frick. I would love to get that. In the back is Dragonito. What's the best starter in Gen 3? Trico. 100%. Trico is, I don't know. I don't even know how to put my finger on it because that would be illegal, but he's a beauty. All right, maybe a Swablu. I just got, says Blue Bear, did you? Swablu is not very good. And I missed the quick catch. Yeah, no, Loop, I've been watching Royal for a lot of years. I started watching his card rips, dang, I don't even know. I want to say like 2021. Also, all these rockets just despawned. There was like 2 of them here. But yeah, I like watching card opening stuff quite a bit of times. No lie on my life. Thanks for the jewels, man. Yo, that one just despawned too. It was right here. Are they all on the same timer? If the next one up here despawns, I'm going to be deeply chagrined. Any shiny shadows yet? Dude, no. I got 5 shinies in the day. No shiny shadows. On the entire event. I don't even know what's been happening. We've been doing everything we run into, and for some reason, just no luck. Show us your best and most favorite Pokemon. I mean, best would be like somewhere in, you know, this list of stuff up here, but I think my favorite would have to be, just filtered by this guy right here. The tiny shiny Shadow Gary is so cool. So nice. Ghost. Okay, we haven't seen this one for a bit. I don't think I've seen the Ghost Grunt for like at least the last couple hours. And it is Dusky. Mr. Sandusky. And then we're going to have a Dialga and Kartana, and then hopefully we can find a bunch more of these. Again, I beat every single leader that's around here. Had no luck with those. We're going to have to rely on, I guess our balloon won't be coming at 8, will it? Dude, that's so sad. To think that we're not going to have the 2-hour balloons. I take it you like Gary, says Mr. Matty. Love Gary. I have a lucky trade later today for Gyarados as well. I don't know. I was going to do it on stream, but I feel like I should do it off stream. I'm going to record it. I always post my trades as shorts. But I feel like if I do them on stream, then less people watch the shorts. And like they're pretty awesome trades. So I might save it for later. We'll see. Bro doesn't even like Gyarados. Yo, imagine Ashley gives me a Shundo Gyarados today. I mean, why not? I'm due. Yo, it definitely could be a Shundo. It's going to be our second remote trade. She gave me a pretty good one last time. Because she traded me Gary last time for Mudbray. And this time we're doing Gyarados for Heracross. Black Bolt mention. I almost bought some of that like a week or 2 ago. Me and Garlic went to a card shop. But it was pretty expensive. Like, I don't think it was the best deal anyways. Yeah, Swirlish was the best one. Devastation, I always get sad about the Rocket events. Yeah, when they end, it just seems like the game's not the same. But it kind of works out nice that, like, I wouldn't say nice, but tomorrow we have like an extreme heat wave that 45 is going to be, I think, 110 for you Americans. So it'll work out nice that I can do like a members home stream tomorrow anyways. Get away from the heat, and the Rocket event will be done. The card shop was loaded. It was loaded, but it was like overpriced. I think that's why it was. I know all cards are overpriced right now, but this place was like, anything good in there I think was a bit too much. Which is fine. I mean, like, they probably had to pay a lot to get it, but it doesn't make sense to go in there and buy everything then. Zubat. 131. I was trying to click on a Fido there. Somehow pulled out a Rookity from under him. Ashley says Memby stream. Yeah, I stopped playing Fire Red like completely. I gotta clean up my room too, man. That's my area that I pretty much edit all my videos in, and let's just say, hasn't had a member stream in there for a while. Just get rid of this. Evolve 3. I don't know if there's any other quests around. I honestly don't think there is. Could put the Go Plus back on spin for a while. That would probably be smart. While I'm doing all these raids. Let me get one more spawn. And then, yeah, we'll do these 2. It's one of the main reasons I came this way anyways. Water types? Come on, man. You play Pokemon Blue? Says Champion. I have before. I used to play that on member streams all the time. Playing Fire Red currently. Well, I was a bit ago. Gonna get back to it. Harry's an Unk now? Yeah, Harry's definitely an Unk. What is this? Oh. It's like stuck in my character. I couldn't even tell what that was. Let us see your mess. It's not even really a mess. It's just like some Pepsi cans and a bunch of cards that I pulled out I was looking at. Other than that, it's not too bad. But I like to have it like very like organized when I'm streaming in there. Hey, what's up, Devo? Been out of the country. You get any new Shundos? No, last Shundo for me was the Mewtwo. I've had a Shundo check or two like almost every single day. Pori with the 2. Happy birthday. You're a wizard, Harry. Thanks for the 2 and a big happy birthday to Hundo Haralde. Our one and only Hundo Harry. I give him a lot of flack, but you know what? He's not such a bad guy. Other than him, like, getting Hundos that I want, which I, on some level, hate him for. Other than that, he's not a bad guy. Show some love for Kurton. Favorite legendary Pokemon? Ho-Oh. But they say you can't make a wife out of a Ho-Oh, and I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree. Or a Lugia. Is your favorite Pokemon Go game, or did you pick it up? Or if you don't play the games, what's your favorite TCG pack, says Mr. Matty. I played all the main series games growing up. Pokemon Blue, Red, Silver, Gold. So I was into that. I have collected TCG my entire life too. Starting with base set, Jungle and Fossil, the original Rocket set. So I've kind of been around it always. My favorite set of all time, I think, would have to be Jungle. Because it's like, I opened it so much as a kid. And I think my favorite modern set would have to be Evolving Skies, because again, I opened a ton of it. Is it possible to get good starting now? Of course it is. I know a lot of players that started playing this year that already have fantastic accounts. My granddad created Hogwarts. Yeah, Harry, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to like you to feel uncomfortable about it, but I'm pretty sure that is the truth. Oh yeah, Toto. How do I keep forgetting about my boy? I like Black Bolt a normal amount. Shiny Doduo? What is my luck? That's random. I hit the 3-0 tomorrow. Goodbye to my 20s. Oh, really? Mr. Loop turning 30. Yeah, we got a lot of birthdays, man. Yeah, when I saw the 3-0, I was like, wait, are we talking about like betting odds? But that makes more sense. The dirty 30s. Yo, Loop, you're gonna be an Unk, man. I feel like you've already reached Unkhood, but that's like a certified Unk. Loop is 29. Yeah, cat's out of the bag. Everyone tell him he's an Unk, man. How old? So old. Too old. Come on, Loop. Be younger than that. If you could summon any Pokemon besides you, what would you choose? Remember, some Pokemon could cause a world disaster. I feel like Gyarados, because, like, you know, he'd be all scary when I need him to be. But he'd also just be down to, like, eat pizza and chill. So, final answer is Gyarados. Alexa says I'm 36. Lies. I don't believe it. All right, what do we got? Be a good one. Wow, that's really bad. 25-33. How many hundos do you have? 640, I think. Right, some stuff and some things. And not a shiny. Goat says, bro, you get a Shadow Hundo Hitmonlee? That's pretty sick. Where'd you get it from? A grunt or a 3-star? But yo, congrats on the Shadow Hundo. That's crazy, man. That's pretty much a big toe with no eyes or ears or mouth. Also, someone's already in this raid. TM, it says Jay. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. Spam some invititos. LeBron going to Golden State? I know nothing about basketball other than teams that are trying to do three-pointer dunks and the teams that are trying to defend those three-pointer dunks. So I think you'll be pretty impressed with how well I explained those basketball terms. A 3-star raid? That's crazy, man. Shadow Hundo from a raid is so tough to get. Man, one of these has to shine for us soon. Dear basketball. Yeah, Dylan, I'm kind of a basketball savant. I don't like to brag, but you know, I know it pretty well. Callie with 45%. And yeah, Harry's turning 21. He's pretty much an Unk as well, like in his own way. I think that they classify Unks differently over in England, actually in Wales. Yo, hit the ready, man. Also, Nate is here? Where's Nate? How is there this many local people here and I see none? They must all be on the other side. They're all doing other side stuff. Bug just flew in my mouth too, gross. What's 9 plus 10? 9, 10? Nadernauts? Do you think Harry's having a whale of a time? I think Harry's just, hi, my name's Harry. Having some tea. I'm 10 and 21 this year, it's pretty cool. Might go get some corduroy pants, hang them up, and watch some shows after. I don't know what they do over there. I don't know, Harry. Is that about it, man? You having some corduroy pants with some tea for your birthday? How is it 15 to 1? There's no way. He's lurking bout. Is everything shiny boosted, or is it just my luck? It's just your luck. Hollow, what's up, man? Since when was I Australian, says Harry? No, we gotta make fun of Australians for that. Is Boog still here? We'll pull up the Australian accent for him. 2257. Harry, don't let him do that to you. It's 16 to 1. Question of the day, do I use nana berries? No. I throw nanas in the garbage where they belong. All right, come on. Wow, that's fun. I like how you put the little raid pass thingy into the raid and then they say, and it's gone. I really like that. Makes me feel like I'm helping. This is fun for me. Oh my goodness. But Harry, I feel like there's only a tiny difference between you guys and Australian people. And it's mainly like the words you guys say, right? I don't know, I feel like they're pretty close. I can't believe you're still going, says Parma. It's hot as frick outside too, and my phone has been bugging, or the game's bugging, or bugs are bugging, or I don't know what's happening anymore. Lots of stuff. Haven't been live that many hours though, really. Just kind of some weird conditions. What do nana berries even do? So if you want this little son of a bee to sit down, he won't move. If you feed him that, he becomes essentially drunk, and he just sits there and then takes his medicine. So you can just hit him with a ball. But they don't increase the catch rate, so I don't like those as much. 80 degrees isn't hot. Who said it was 80? It's 35, which I believe is 90 something. Yeah, I don't think anyone said it was 80. I already said the whole thing about nana berries, man. Already went over that. What shiny would you change and why? Gengar, because he sucks. Slam dunk on that one. Shellos was vibing. Yeah, Shellos had smoked too many doobies with his brothers. Feeling a bit queasy. Young queasy. Oh man, can we just have a freaking bird pop up, man? I could really use a bird right now, you know? Can we pretend that watch rolls in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because like, I could really use a bird right now. And then like you guys say like bird right now again, you know, like the backup vocals part of it. Gengar's king. Poor Gengar, he has so much potential. Yeah, if Gengar lost a couple of pounds, he's got a great smile. Like, I mean, he does have a lot of potential. Like, look at Gengar, man. He has like some of the best teeth in the game. You know? And everyone just writes him off because, you know, he likes to eat. That's not a crime. You know, love him for who he is. He's a cool guy. And again, the smile is great. This guy should be selling real estate. Hootie. We gotta pull up the bird, start talking about them again. Colgate model. You just catch a bird. Yeah, but it's the stupid birds. You're right. Let's look at the birds. Ooh, ah. Oh, ah. Look at this bird. Ah. Yeah, why weren't you a shundo? You know? We could have had it all. Now we got to wait for a silver cap. It will be a shundo one day, though. Oh, it almost worked. It's Whalmer with some great teeth as well. Some of the best teeth in the game. Which Gigantamax is your favorite? That's an easy question, and it would be Zardomus Maximus. Look at this guy. He's just a beauty. If that Gyarados today is a shundo from Ashley in the trade, if I get a natural shundo Gyarados, I will bottle cap this son of a bee, and it would be beautiful. It would be a glorious moment. That one's pretty nice, I must say. Yeah, it came from someone who's pretty cool. She doesn't seem to like me that much, but, you know, At least there is some like in at least one way. There's a Dialga over there. What do you got? Check out my cute Pokemon. Bring other Pokemon, idiot. God. I didn't mean that. You know, it's just a hot day. I'm just taking it out on her. How's the vibe, says Maiko. It's always good. It's better when there's shiny shadows, but I mean, for not having shiny shadows, it's been pretty good. We get a lot of shinies in the day, just none of them have been the sparkly evil guys. It's because you're trying to steal my handsome husband. Well, you can't really blame me though, Marissa. Like, why's he gotta be that handsome, you know? He could just lay off the handsome sauce a little bit. Jay's just dousing himself in handsome juice over there. Every day in Florida is the low to mid 90s. That's awesome. I'm definitely not complaining about heat at all, by the way. I do like the heat. All right, let's see what we got. Speaking of Dialga, he's gone. He had 26 minutes on Incense. Okay. Let's see. Come on. No shiny. Why would it be? You know, I don't even like those ones. I prefer the regulars. Oh my god, we got a component. I am shocked. That's my OMG face. Hi Bye says, remember to like and subscribe. You get a shiny within a week's time. Yeah, you should just do it either way, because, you know, it helps. Helps the channel be able to grow. It helps the channel be able to justify what it does. And it's always great to be able to justify what you do. Should you evolve shiny shadows? Depends what it is. If you get one that you like as is, keep them that way. But if you get something you want to evolve, you can. No right or wrong answer. Also, I already did that time dino raid, but I didn't do all those eggs hatch at the same time. Man, that's kind of annoying. I'm going to get one more spawn. We'll do this grunt. Justifications are the best, really. I couldn't have said it better myself. We see things the same way. I'm guessing it's going to be the dragon one. It is. It's a pretty safe bet, though, because I'm pretty sure like 50% of them probably are. It seems like it anyways. I feel comforted to see... Wait, I feel comforted seeing you shiny shadowless. We can be in the skunk crew together. I can't agree with that. You know what, Marissa? I know that, like, failure loves company. Or is it misery loves company? Someone loves company either way. And also Three's company. That's one as well. But I would like to get a shiny shadow at some point in my life, you know? I feel like we deserve it. And Dragonite, if he has anything to say about it, it's going to be... How long going to be live for tonight? Probably stop when the event's done. Just because the game has been driving me a little bit nuts. Not with the shiny luck, like the glitching animations I've had today has been pretty crazy. That's what I am, a failure. I'm disappointed in myself. Ah, come on. I'm a failure too. Can we get a like Galarian bird or something? Like, yo, hold up. Let me have a look. Why can't I see campfire now? One sec, guys. Look at the beautiful shield. Also, in the meantime, subscribe to the channel, man. Look at Gyarados. He's like, oh, click on the sub button. You'll be so cool and handsome and tall, or pretty if you're a girl. So hit the button. Because you gotta hit the button sometimes in life. Life is all about hitting buttons. I'm just looking at the campfire map. And it looks like there's absolutely frick all on the other side. Wow, okay. Well, we're not gonna go there then. I was debating going to the other side, the bird park, but I don't think we will. But actually, I did get a bird there today. I don't know. I'm torn. Get any shiny Mewtwo's during GoFest? You know what's crazy? Somehow people don't know that I caught this. Because YouTube has been, well, borderline suppressing my channel. But yeah, we did get a Shundo at the best event of the year. Totodile, my boy. Gonna see if he's Zorua. It is Totodile. Next G-Bird prediction. It will be a Moltres loop. And I think it's gonna be the shiny one. My bro is going to Canada in Exilus. I was reading two comments at the same time. In August. I was reading the excellent comment from Kurton. Alright, sounds good, Alexa. See you then. Do I go to the bird park? I don't know, man. Because the thing is, there's not going to be as many, like, potential rockets and stuff there. It would be better for birds, but I guess I can, like, hunt birds whenever, right? The rocket event's going to end kind of soon. Wish for a Shundo or Shiny 98? Yeah, just keep playing, man. Honestly, it happens when you least expect it. Like, some days I get almost nothing. Some days I get a ton of good stuff. That Shundo Mewtwo I got was like 6 hours into grinding with nothing. So it literally just comes out of nowhere, man. Gotta prioritize the grunts. Yeah, I think so too. Rockets over birds. All right, the people have spoken. I'm gonna do this raid too, because like I would be remiss to leave this raid here, right? Should I try and solo this raid? Nah, tomorrow I'll do that. I was gonna say, at some point I want to try to solo one of these raids, just so I can say that I did it, you know? Where you play in Chicago? Well, when I was there, I don't live there, I'm not there now. But when I was there, we were playing at Lincoln Park. They pumped in a bunch of gyms and stuff for GoFest. So it was pretty loaded. Roar, how does that sound? It sounds great. Music to my ears. How many coins do you have? Do you play to get them or buy? I buy them pretty much every day or two, I would say. I don't even want to go through it, but let's just say on this stream alone, I bought 150-ish bucks worth. The streams are expensive. That's why, like I said, if you guys want to keep seeing the streams, make sure you like the streams. Subscribe to the channel. Because I don't mind losing tons of money, but the channel's got to grow. It's either got to grow or it's got to go, and I'd rather it grow. Downtown? Wait, they're in downtown over GoFest? Yeah, I was in Chinatown a little bit in Chicago too. It was pretty nice. Planted a coin tree. All right, some stuff and some things. Come on, man. Please. I'm getting very, very distraught with these bad IVs that don't shine. What you spend triples in profit from the channel? Nah, I run the channel. I know that's not a fact. Yo, Brady, thanks for the 12 months, man. It says 1 year. Let's go. Dude, show some love for Brady. I really appreciate the 1 year. Rocking the golden Gary. Really, really appreciate that, man. I always feel bad calling you by your name, but it is Fat Brady. How long is the Shadow event? It ends at 8 o'clock tonight. But Brady, thanks so much. And yeah, Dylan, people assume like YouTube channels make tons of money and stuff, but playing Pokemon Go, let's just say I do it for the love. There is $0 earned. It is always a deficit. If I break even on the month, I'm super pumped. We've had some months where I don't owe money, which is awesome. But yeah, YouTube, let's just say if you stream Pokemon Go, it's gonna cost you some money for sure. I know you're smashing grunts incense on 19 minutes. Okay, thanks. Sorry, you told me before, and I got sidetracked. It's on 19, you said? Okay, let's put another 20-ish then. That should go. Actually, I'll do more than that because I might use it on my way home too. Next month I'll be here for 1 glorious year. Random financial fact. Well, I mean, like, yeah, well, I don't know. People trying to tell me how much money I make from the channel is wild. Because, like I said, I literally lose money on the channel every month. Not that it's important, but it does kind of rub me the wrong way when people assume that I'm making hand over fist, because that's not the case. But maybe one day it'll break even more often. That'd be great. Breaking even's always good for spending your whole life doing it. This gonna be a dragon grunt? Come on. Okay, fire type's good. Dude, be pony. Please be pony. And it's back to having some issues again. Play Pokemon Go free to play? The thing is, I can't really cover events then, right? There'd be no way to travel to in-person events, play events like GoFest. So playing Pokemon Go free to play is awesome, but I mean, as a YouTube channel, it's not really on the table for me to do. Have I TM'd frustration off everything I want to? Grant, I think so. I am gonna double check shortly though. But thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna double check with like the last 10 minutes in case I pick up some better ones. If you play Pokemon Go, it costs you money. It's kind of cool. You get to go as hard as you want, though. That's why we watch. Yeah, I know exactly. I mean, that's kind of what I try to do. I try to make it an interesting grind and channel to watch, for sure. And like I said, I'm very proud we've been able to keep the channel going as long as we have, because it's kind of a miracle when you look at it on paper. Not shiny in 327. I wonder if that could be good. I have no idea. 327 is, yeah, not good at all. Whoa, all the grunts spawned in though. This is the spot to be. I don't know if you know what it is. I'm trying to convince my mom to let me get a game called Mecha Chameleon. It's pretty much hide and seek, except for you have to paint yourself into your surroundings. I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. Garlic plays? What? You play some crazy games. I would take this for sure, though. The Shinx would be a nice one. I think I saw that Lunch got this way back. I saw it in our Discord many moons ago that Mr. Lunchable had one of these. And in the back is Luxray, probably. Galvantula, okay. Super popular, it's hilarious. Dude, I like live under a rock with stuff, man. Between like working and streaming and, you know, all that comes with that, editing wise, whatever, I literally look into like no internet meme, fad stuff, new games, nothing. I am tunnel visioned on goals all the time. That's pretty much it. Steam has it for cheap. It's $8. Have you shown BT Genshin? I've seen her play that. Not shiny in 175. What does she have? Frozen, okay. Perhaps could be Delibird. I haven't seen Delibird all day. Yo, it's been Seal or Spiel every time. And it's Spiel again. So you do work outside of streaming? Yeah, I have to. I mean, I have to be able to, you know, pay bills and stuff. Because like I said, the streams don't actually profit any money at all. The streams lose money every single month. So yeah, to be able to do them, to pay the stream debts and stuff, yeah, it has to be paid from someone. Yo, the Spiel would be sick. We did get the shiny Shadow, or the shiny not Shadow Celio today. Pretty much only play Nintendo games. I was playing like console PlayStation games for a long time, and then as soon as I found like Go, I switched to that, but I always kind of played Nintendo stuff like back in the day. Did you get a shiny Shadow? No, Pokemon Go Trainer, I literally haven't got one the entire event. It's been crazy. Not shiny on that. I got 5 shinies today in general, but none have been shiny Shadows. It's just, again, a true testament to how, you know, rare they are. There's a reason that we like these things so much. Not only do they look super cool, but they're just not the easiest things to come by. Most wanted shiny Shadow? Trico would be great. Tyrunt is up there. Trico, Tyrunt, Ponyta. I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot of them that I would like, put it that way. But yeah, I think that might be like the top group. Am I doing raid invites? Well, I invite my friends to raids every day. But I'm grinding and doing other stuff too. Lego Harry Potter. I think Garlic was grinding that for a while. Well, what's hopping on this? Another frozen one. Dude, just give me a Delibird. Just give me one Delibird today. It's Delibird, there we go. Yo, imagine the only one shines. Literally the only one of the day. We're running out of time, man. We have another, like, under 40 minutes left of the Team Rocket Takeover. Can we clutch up? Get a Purified Hundo Spiel? Nice. Do you have a Shadow Shundo? No. I almost got one a few days ago. I got a Shadow Hundo Dialga a couple days ago. I have 7 Shadow Hundos in my account, but getting a Shadow Shundo involves insane luck, or a lot of grinding, or both. When is Tyrunt, Amaura, etc. changing from the leaders? It'll be the next Team Rocket Takeover loop, which is probably like in 3 months. 2 to 3 months is like kind of what they do. There's no like set schedule, but every time we get a new Team Rocket Takeover, they'll swap. Yo, this Amaura in the back is a pain. Being a half rock type, I'm not a fan. I'm kind of excited to grind some old school games tomorrow though, man. I'm kind of excited to play some Fire Red. We got the shiny Charizard in that game, which is sick, but I want shiny Kuno, I want shiny Magikarp, and I'm pretty much like positioned to still hunt those. That's where I saved last. Delibird that is not shiny. We know that's not a hundo. Bro asking after 2 days? What about you? David, what's up? How's your luck been for the takeover, man? Anything good? Also, I feel like this street used to give me birds way back. Now it does not like to give me anything, not even grunts. Why a wet one, says Harry? It's because Nightbot's always got to have some gross stuff. Another dragon grunt. And yeah, we did get a hundo Pidgey like hours and hours ago. Got the hundo Pidgey and the hundo bird. And yo, I think that, not the hundo bird, the Galarian bird. The G-bird was seen, I want to say easily 3 hours ago. I'm sub for you, says David, you're the man. I appreciate you, dude. How did I get 6 0-star Mudkip? Yeah, that makes sense. Mudkip is kind of tough to find. Mudkip is like another one that I'd love to have, but if I'm going to get one of those starters, Mega Trico. If I caught everything, I'd be in Pokeball debt. Well, not if you hang out in areas that have just a lot of stops, right? You can spin them for free. Find areas that have a lot of stops, and then you can just replenish stuff for free. Come on, man. Teeny says no, 200 CP. You know what's crazy? On that 500k stream, like my 500k catch, Shiny Shadow Teeny was what I got. Isn't that kind of mind-blowing to think that that was the one? Because, like, getting a shiny from grunts is really tough. Like, we're seeing that right now. When will you hit 70k subs? I really hope soon, man. I was actually planning on hoping to hit it by Skarmory raid day, but all of the goals we set seem to fall through these days on YouTube. So we hit it when we hit it. I'm just trying to keep my head up and not focus on numbers too much. Mr. Putov. Because YouTube numbers-wise can suck. That's why. Dude, YouTube tells me that only 20% of people that watch, 20% hit the sub. That means people tune in every day, watch the streams, like the streams. They just don't want to hit a button. So if you're one of those people, definitely subscribe because it is free. Let's see what we got. Frozen in your tracks. See if we can get back-to-back Delibirds. I might actually wait here until it's a seal, until we beat this one, because I feel like the ones behind me are going to reset. Garlic, no, I didn't have a chance. I barely got here with enough time to even set up, so I'll have to do it after. Hopefully somewhere is still open by then. The translation, Jay says, the port has forever. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but YouTube has butchered it. Get Doritos? Where would you like me to go? What kind of Doritos? Also, when did I turn into BT Ubers? Garlic, do you want to switch the stream at the end to a members stream whenever I do that? I'll do a 5-minute member stream shopping for food items. I kind of want to try that too. I kind of want to try and see how that works. YouTube's a terrible Spanish teacher. Go through the drive-thru again? Nah. I don't usually eat, like I feel terrible when I eat fast foods. And also not for nothing, fast food's expensive, man. Now that everyone in Canada can't afford to even pay attention, dude, fast food was like $45 the other night. That's crazy. We gotta live on wartime rations here in Canada. Sad but true. Seal is a 193. Those ones did not reset, much to my chagrin. Oh, one over there. Okay, let's go get that one. Take us with you? Yeah, if I go to the store, I will. BT drives. Sure thing, chicken wing. So when this, not yet, like when the takeover ends, we'll test it out. There's a new feature that YouTube has where you can send your current stream to a member stream. So like if you're a member, it'll seamlessly send you to a stream. Oh, it just despawned in my face, really? Like I was gonna say though, it pretty much will just like auto send you to like a private stream, which is kind of cool, but I don't know how good or bad it works, and I kind of want to test it. $40 for 2 combos disgust me. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's actually like usually pretty cheap for Canada. I think I told you guys one time on stream with you guys, I bought, I think it was, what was it? A thing of Pepsi and something else. I totally forget. But yeah, dude, literally everything in Canada is wildly expensive. It is like a huge flex if you live in Canada and can like afford to like feed yourself and stuff. Also, Hatterene in the wild's pretty dope. Yeah, I didn't even see that until you guys said that, Kristen. I wasn't even paying attention that the guy messed it up. They were so worried about getting filmed on stream that they messed up the whole order. Buying peanut butter is scandalous. It is a little bit, Jay. I always wonder, I mean, like, Jay, I'm sure it's similar for you, but Jay lives in a different province from me. How do you find, I mean, overall, I think you're probably going to say the same, but how do you find the cost of living? Are things normalish where you live, or are they, like insane? Because I don't know, man. I feel like it can't be that bad everywhere, but maybe it is. You guys, I think I figured it out. BT stands for basil and thyme? It goes with garlic. Oh my God. Basil and thyme. Aren't those basically vegetables? Getting more expensive there for Jay, I find. You think so? You're making them nervous by filming? Yeah, Luke, the guy was so weird, man. He handed the bag in through my window and like reached his arm around like he was like catfishing with his hand. It was the weirdest thing. He did not want to be on the camera. And I can't say that I blame him. You're a recipe, not veggies, they're herbs. It's close enough though, you know, it's borderline. Voltorb, this would be a cool shiny shadow. Yo, anything would be cool, man. Am I really gonna get skunked after, well, let's do the math. I was 21 hours into streaming this event. That's not all I've played though. I play off stream all the time, of course, right? Tons of radars and stuff. But let's just say, oh, it's broken again. I can't even get a sentence out without game lag. This is cool. This is fun. Anyways, I was gonna say, the 21 hours plus whatever we've done today of shiny shadow hunting this event with no shiny shadows is diabolical. In the back is the Ampharos. All right, well, there's another one here, dude. That glitch thing, it's a miracle that I've made it grinding this long with how bad that thing is today. It's actually crazy. Yeah, loot, probably, man. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I could see that happening, too. Get it right after it ends. All right, she shocked some stuff and some things. Some dust. I'm going to miss the dust, too. Come on. What? Give me the second Pokemon? Okay. That's kind of stink. She has flying types. Let me see where I'm going, though. There's no area that has a bunch of them. The water has one there. Let's see by the time we beat this up. Maybe there'll be some other ones around. My issue isn't that the quality... Wait, my issue is that the quality isn't rising at the same time as the price. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, Jay. I don't know. I feel like Canada as a country, though, has gone from being like anyone who tries at all is gonna survive to now you have to be like a acrobat driving a unicycle, juggling 7 jobs. And then you're like, well, you know, not to brag, but when I bought groceries, I didn't put half them back. People are like, wow, you must be doing well. People are like, yeah, you know, I turned my air conditioner on for 2 days in the summer. And they're like, oh my God, I didn't know you're rich. That's how Canada is now. All right, some stuff, some things. Pogo Gamer, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I have no idea. Rookity is a 121. Where are we going? Down by the water. There's gonna be a Shadow Raid there soon, too. Yo, really? Like, they're scattered. There's no area that, like, I'm gonna gamble on going over here because there's a ton of stops. I think they should probably all change by the time I get there. Mason says that's a lot of likes. What are we at? I mean, this is usually the daily typical. It's just the last little bit YouTube's been crushing us. All right, 12K, come on, Salandit, let's see it, please. Faroom again? Why do I even hatch 12Ks? Why do I go through this pain? Also, my phone fan is so hot, it's kind of burning my finger. Which is ironic, because again, my phone fan is supposed to be cooling down my phone. Can't say North Carolina's any better. How to get Reshiram? Fight Giovanni. Gotta use the black super rocket radar, find Giovanni, and then You get them as the reward for beating him. Tiny Swablu. I feel like the spawns aren't having too much time to regenerate, because by the time I go to the next rockets, they're pretty much, like, not back yet. Your mom just subscribed. That's awesome. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. It's a crazy username. Check again for hundos. Yeah, still the only hundo of the day, which is kind of cool. That's nice. You never know, though, right? Like, one of those random ones could be shiny one of these times, right? There's no reason why you couldn't just get a random shundo in the wild. People get them all the time. That's a crazy name. Also, why are the two Flappy Bird brothers here? Daily Incense one and a Wattrel, the two that can not shine. At least it has a Mega? Yeah. I mean, I already have a hundo that I use for it, but you are right. I mean, it is, I'll say semi-useful to have. More so for, like, catch candy typing. Oh, this is the same? No, man. I didn't just walk back for that, did I? Yo, that was one that we didn't catch. Oh, my God. I think they're all going to reset, though. Like, there's this one here. I'm going to take a gamble, I think, and walk that way. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. The parrots still exist after the event. That's not good news. I was kind of hoping I would never see them again after the event. Feed our boy again. Give him all the fixins. Make sure the Totodile grows up with everything in life. I think we didn't scratch him before. That's what it was. Yo, Cleo, what's up? I saw you in a few of the raids. Anything good today? How was your Team Rocket takeover? Anaspiro. The Crocky. I will, at some point in my Pokemon Go career, I will have this shundo. It's going to happen 100%. Callie says, Cleo, we got to talk about our trade. Yeah, what are you guys trading? I'm curious. I'm curious, George. But not the monkey version, like a regular guy. So it looks like there's two, and then a Shadow Raid. Okay. We're just beating these up too fast. They're not coming back. I see that in your future. You do? I don't know how I'm going to get it. I think that we're eventually going to have like a slew of Schlundos from trades. After they finally give me the first one, which keep in mind, I do have a trade. It's been sitting on ice. This one here. And maybe Ashley's going to give me one later. I don't know. Maybe I'll give her a Schlundo. You're still alive. Yeah, the event ends in 20 minutes. So we're going to play until that. Going to Japan next year. Maybe. I mean, I would love to go to Japan this year for Wild Area in November. But we'll see, man. Every time I go to like an in-person event, it's great, but it sets the channel back quite a bit, like financially and stuff. So if I can, then we will, but I don't know. Things can turn around quick, right? If that event was happening tomorrow, then no way, but maybe the channel will be back to doing well again by then. You never know. The birds can leave. Yeah, the birds are annoying. Ashley would love if you got the Shundo. I really hope so. It's going to be lucky trade number 583. So I'm probably due. No, this is another. Oh my God, yo, the two that we went for, we already did. They just didn't catch. Oh no, man. Yo, if this one down here is that too, that's going to be terrible. Boss B says good evening. 583 sounds good. Like for a 1 in 64 shiny rate, not having one by now is like, someone asked in the shorts, they're like, is that a world record? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I've never heard of anyone having that kind of luck. People complain to me when they have done 100 lucky trades with no Shundo, but to do that many, man, it's just a complete head scratcher. I really hope we get it soon. Okay, this one here. Please don't be a completed encounter or I'm going to be very upset. 583 sounds like a lucky number. Someone said that before about 582, and I was believing it for a while. Okay, this one looks fine. Yeah, this one's fine, okay. Was really hoping that'd not be another already done encounter. Genuinely, I think it is. My rocket radar, rocket takeover was meh. Went hard, no shinies, no purifiables. Should hundo check? I've been doing it all day, man. We got one hundo so far. It was hours ago, but I've been a hundo checking every 15 minutes or so. Hey, Pudgy, what's up? Completed the flying taxi. Should I fight Giovanni? I would at least get one Reshiram. It's up to you, man. If you don't like Resh, you don't have to, but I think that Reshiram is like a good use of a rocket radar with how good it is as a fire type. And in the back is the Swanna. The Swanito. I can't say that this is the shiny shadow I want the most, especially with how many shiny shadow Swablues I already have. But I definitely take it. What's the worst shiny? Bronzor. All right, some stuff and some things. If you don't like Resh, you should think again. I think Zekrom's gonna be pretty good too. Swablu, not shiny, okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to gamble going that way or not. Let's make sure we catch this thing too. I don't know why the rocket symbol's still above it. Was really hoping some of these would reset. Lightly touches the like button. Thanks, man. They are free buttons that pretty much help the channel stay intact, going strong. Both my Resh sucked. I brought it up before, man. I might 50 both of them, but I showed you guys the 2 Resh that are in question. Everyone seems to think that I should max out the one with a 15 attack. 62 is lucky number. Shundo coming up. 62. We're on 583. I wish it was 62. I can't believe how many lucky trades there's been. It's been crazy. Love your streams. Thanks, man. Yeah, the Resh is before I was saying. It's the first 2 that I did. So this one's got 15 attack, which is kind of cool. Obviously for raid attacking, that's probably what you want. But that one's a better overall IV, which I think this one will have a higher overall CP. And obviously like more bulk to it and stuff. But if you want just attacking power, that might be the better. I don't know. I could probably 50 them both. Oh, gotcha. Your shiny luck was 62, gotcha. Mr. Rookity. But yeah, it seems like the Team Rocket takeover, everyone had kind of similar, 2 different trails they could be on. Either you got everything or you got nothing. Feast or famine. And this time for me, it's definitely been rough. We still have 20 more minutes to try to get one. Well, the IVs aren't even that important, Piplup. Like, if I were to max even a Shadow Nundo, it would still be pretty good. It's just a big investment because it costs a lot of dust to power up Shadows, right? So I kind of want to be, like, a bit careful about which one I pick. Although it doesn't matter that much. 81% from Cali, okay. Decent. I'm going to do this raid here, too, and then I think we'll run to... The water looks like it has some. I don't know if they're going to reset again before the Team Rocket takeover's done. So it might be like what we see around is what we got. Because that area that I came back to didn't reset. Like the one that I'm in, we beat 15 minutes ago and it still hasn't reset. Aren't we supposed to get the jewel thingies for free with Stream XP? I think you get it every now and then. Yeah, but like I don't know how often it is. It is kind of cool they do that though. Like getting it for free sometimes is kind of nice. One more spawn and then we'll do this raid. Very quickly, which for all we know could be a Shundo. This is my lucky gym. This is the gym that we got the Hundo, or Shadow Hundo Cresselia from. And we also got a Hundo Skarmory on raid day from this gym. So maybe we'll get a Shadow Shundo this time, I don't know. 98 Kartana from the raids, oh nice. I would max that for sure. Shiny Shadow Vibrava? That's cool. Cresselia, says Callie. What am I gonna do with that? Am I gonna 50 that? Like, I 50'd my Shundo, but somehow I got a Shadow Hundo and a Shundo of that thing within like the same hour. You go to any more Safari Zone besides Boston? Well, I went to Vancouver last year. I'm not sure if I'll do Safari this year. They're kind of cool. I just mean like, not as many people seem to care about the Safari Zones because there's no raids. And unfortunately, weird enough, I don't know why it is, but Seems like if there's not raids, people don't care about watching the streams. So, like, generally speaking anyways. So we'll see. Maybe I'll go to one of the safaris. But I'm leaning towards trying to go to, like, wild area instead. Boston. Also got a Shadow Hundo Crest. Gonna take a while to max it. I have the candies, Jay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, dude. Like, congrats on yours. That's weird we both got one of those, but I still love it. You know, Shadow Hundo Legendary is awesome. It's just, it's a weird one because you're not ever gonna, like, even stretching to use it for something, it has no play. Hey, Banzuki, what's up? Cleo says my bro lives in Boston. Oh, nice. Yeah, the safari events are kind of nice. I mean, like, they're pretty much, for anyone that hasn't been to one, they map out whatever city it is with, like, EV Pokestops, and you go there and you stamp something and you get an EV encounter for it, and the rest of it's just, like, random wild spawn hunting. So it's a lot more, like, chill of an event. There's still, like, enough walking, but it's not like you wake up at 5 in the morning and, you know, grind 15-hour days. It's pretty much 10 to 6, and yeah, I would say they're pretty chill. You can, like, sleep in and stuff. They're really not bad. Why do people send gifts every day and have nothing in the remote trade list? I've seen that a couple times. I have a couple friends that I went lucky with that, like, I used to know, like, local friends from before I moved, and they don't have anything in the remote list. So, yeah, interesting. Banzuki, how's your shiny luck been, brother? Get anything decent? Get a Shadow Hundo Cresselia from Wild Area. Oh, you got yours from Wild Area. Ashley, is yours in a Safari Ball or a regular one? Either way, it's sick, but, like, I'm trying to think. A Safari Ball Shadow Hundo would be crazy. What's up, Simon? All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, dude. Please. 2243, that's not good. Would give anything for a Groudon? Well, you can just raid them when they come back. Coming back for Road to Legends and GoFest. Come on. Not shiny, oh my god. All right, we have another 13 minutes to smash grunts. 13 more minutes to go. Can we clutch up? Also, a 220 fish, kind of big. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be pretty good. Parma says, hello, hello. I'm a liar. Why are you a liar? Oh, because it'll shine? Oh, okay. See that now. I was trying to not step on goose poop, so I had to look away for a sec. Because there was a big clump of goose droppings. The more you catch of him, I only see the donkey in him. Yeah, he is a time donkey. And he does a pretty good job of it, you know? But yeah, when he does, like, that back leg thing, that's like him neighing. Which I think horses do. But maybe donkeys neigh as well? I'm not sure. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Okay. We got a song playing in here by a certain band. But yeah, Garlic, after the Team Rocket stuff, wouldn't mind testing that feature if you're available to get my computer and stuff. Donkey Bray. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I did love this thing. I still think he's a great shiny, but wish there was a brand new City Safari Pokemon. It should be like Koufant, man. That'd be awesome. Got any shiny Hooties? I have a ton, yeah. Mr. Hootsworth. Even with a little hat on. I don't know why his eyes look so sinister, but he's cool. Also, did that grunt despawn? Oh my god, they both did. Yo, oh, and dude, they came back where I came from? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we have to scurry back there quick. Oh, man, yo, there was 2 of them right here and they left. Dude, so they did switch one more time. Oh, man, that sucks so bad. He's so serious, he is. Okay, we're gonna round the corner and beeline for those 2. I cannot believe that's exactly where I came from. Like, I literally just left there to come to stops. Baseball Pikachus? No, we don't have those in Canada. I'm definitely not gonna hop on a flight for a Pikachu either. There's no way. Not a baseball one. If they start having them in Canada, I'd love to go, but they don't give Canada anything good. Canada's just forgotten. Plan for the incense. Probably beef it up a little bit, because I'll probably have it for like my way home too. Let's do like that. Should be fine. Thanks for the reminder, though. We have 10 minutes to go beat up these last 2 grunts. Maybe more of them will spawn in. I cannot believe that they despawn, though, and then respawn where I came from. You can't even make that up. That is such not good luck. Another hootie. Maybe we'll find a bird as well. Like our last bird, I think, I want to say was at like maybe 3:30. It's 7:50 now. Baseball in Canada, is that allowed? You gotta get some permits, Banzuki, but might be allowed. Cyndaquil. Beat him up with all you've got. I heard that in a Scottish accent, Parma. I don't know why. Like, I read that in a Scottish accent. It looks like it'll be those 2. But yeah, these 2 back here had them. I'm assuming they're not going to despawn from where they're at. If it ends in 10 minutes, they're probably going to stay. Anyone friend me, says Sun God. Hop in the Discord. Discord has lots of trainer codes and stuff. You can add people in there. I would recommend that. You get a 15-15-1 shiny Machop. That's cool. Definitely take that. Also, man, I'm looking forward to like the flying taxi thing ending. The spawns from this event were so bad. Harry, I don't know why you like that one so much, man. Well, I see you using it all the time, and I respect that. But I can't say it's my favorite. Okay, is he ready to eat? Dude, why? I don't know why he's taking so long today. Got 165k catches, nice. Did you make it anything special for your 165k, or did you just hit that achievement recently? But yeah, it's looking like, I guess those 2, I'll probably do the Dialga after too. If we're already here, I might as well, but to finish off the takeover, let's do these. I like that one too, Chris, and the Porygon, the Ditto's nice. Not till 200k, gotcha. Yeah, I did one for like 300k, 400k, 500k. I didn't start early though. I didn't really care about milestones until like kind of recently. By far the best. Yeah, I mean the Wiglet is pretty good. A lot of people seem to like it. Don't open gifts with empty egg slots. Oh yeah, I'm back. Maybe been watching the World Cup. Pace, how could you, man? How could you watch professional sports instead of what we're doing here? Oh no, yo, we can't have this happen right now. Dude, look at this. I'm tapping, it's just, oh my God, that's been driving me so nuts. Right until the last second, right? Like this game just has to be broken right up to the last drop. Hey, Poet, what's up? How's your shiny luck been? I feel like I haven't asked you about the Team Rocket takeover. Are you going to Worlds? I don't know, probably not. Honestly, man, it's not like I have no interest in these events. I'd love to go to all of them, but like, it's just not doable, man, honestly. Things are too expensive. I'm just trying to make sure the channel can have a stream every day locally with how expensive it is. We got the Talo. All right, another one up here. Hopefully it doesn't lag. Hopefully a dragon. Another flying type, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's the Swablu. At this point, like, would I even rather the Talo than this? I don't have the Talo. Maybe? In the middle, the Scyther, which you can get. Yeah, let's get the Scyther, man. Give me a Shadow Shundo Scyther. Swablu saved the day. I might have enough time to get to one more. It's gonna be tight, though. Like, and only if one spawns in. It's kind of like Loop said. They're gonna give me a shiny Shadow after the event's done. It's probably gonna be like my next leader that I fight is gonna be it. All right, let's see. It would be very, very funny to see Swablu. get a 4th shiny Shadow Swablu from all grunts would be insane. Some stuff, some things. The moment of truth. No shiny. Oh God, man. I wouldn't even make it to that in time, would I? Maybe this one right here? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think we probably will, actually. That's like the last grunt possible. And if not, we have failed the Team Rocket takeover. That'll be 27 hours of live streaming this event with no shiny shadows. 27. And also keep in mind, I grinded this off stream a ton, right? Went through dozens and dozens of radars bought. But I just mean on stream hours. Like, that's actually crazy. Run, BT, run. If it despawns, I'm gonna cry. Pupitar. That's kind of cool. It's like the first good spawn I've seen for a while. The shiny Resh Poet? Dang. That's sick. I did 4 Reshirams. I don't know why I got carried away. But yeah, 4 Reshirams. 2 of them were pretty good. 2 of them were very bad. And not shiny. Yeah, it's really hit and miss, Callie. I don't know. It just doesn't take a whole lot for you to, like, be satisfied with the event, right? If you just get 1 or 2, it makes... Dude, another Pupitar? What is happening? I was gonna say, if I would have got, like, even 1 or 2 shinies, I would chalk it up as a really good event. But getting none for the amount that I did is wild. Did over 100 and nothing. Pupitar. And wow. All right. Good for XL candies. That's about it, though. And it looks like we'll actually have 2 Time Donkey raids after. 3? Cool, okay. Maybe we'll get like a purifiable Shundo from one of those. Like having some cooldown raids. This event was strong and wrong. I have to walk around this building to get to that. That'll be our last one. Here's a 13, 11, 9. That's pretty good, though. Like, as far as shadows go, that's really good. Okay, give me a bird or give me a shiny shadow from this. And if not, these raids better pay off. Didn't mean to click that, but they better pay off big. You'll do a Time Donkey? Okay. Yo, if this despawns, I swear, man. Like, I have to walk around this big building to get there. That's why I'm not just cutting through it. Come on. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be a Dragon Grunt. With Dratini. If it is, it's gonna be shiny. Okay, come on. Oh, dude, okay. Yo, this would be crazy, actually. If it's teeny, it's shiny. Oh, it's Dino, okay. We were almost right. And it's gonna be glitched, or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, that would have been so clutch. I mean, it could still shine. I just don't feel as confident about my call. In the middle is the Executor. I don't think you can get him. The evil palm tree guy, I think, is off limits. Try to hit the swine there. And in the back is Mr. Dragonito. He looks pissed. Kind of excited about the Dialga raids, though. That'll be fun. It's gonna shine, says Pace. Literally at the last minute of the Team Rocket takeover. It's now or never. We either get skunked or we get a shiny in the most epic fashion. Oh, man. 1738 from Loop. Dude, come on. No, it's 193 as well. Are we talking like Nundo territory? That'd be cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's great. That makes sense. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was probably our last rocket we'll make it to, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. All right, well, let's do some Time Donkey raids. Wait. Yo, there's one more. Okay, hold on. It's not done yet. Yo, this just came in. Hold on. It's the Zubat. Don't call it a loss yet. Man, can you imagine It spawned in the last minute of the Team Rocket takeover. Last grunt magic. If it's Bat Damon, I'm gonna jump in front of a bus to celebrate. Oh man, I got a weird feeling about this one. Zubat is my boy, Mr. Bathu Damon. The 1738 was for Bat Damon. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. The event just ended right now. This is the last one. Come on. Oh, come on, man. It's fine. You know, we can't say that we didn't give it our all, but that is a tough pill to swallow. That is a pill that an old guy would choke down. All right, let's do these. How rare is Shiny Seal? It just came out. It's pretty rare. Parma one at a time, donkey, right? Anyone else looking for the Eon? It's fine, it's fine, it's not fine. MLG says raid, indeed. Yep. Good word association. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, let's do this. Get my guy up in here. So we have 3 back-to-back time donkey raids, and then we'll do a members only brief shopping stream for like probably 5 minutes. I just want to see how that feature works. I ate too much watermelon. Arlo chances are low. Oh my god, Jay. Let's get a Groudon in here just to make these raids easier. Yeah, this guy up here. Let's primal up the boy. Cleo says woohoo. All right, this is it. This is for all the marbles. It's not really for any marbles at all, but it's for some. What is the Canadian equivalent of a Walmart? We have Walmart. Oh boy, do we ever have Walmart here. Walmart is like the leading leader in seeing things that you can't come back from. It's not too good. I already took one, I'm ready, says Cleo. And, yo, really? We're gonna get the raid glitch now? This game hasn't kicked me in the nards enough today. Okay, good. This is great. Only 10 seconds though, a steal. A steal at any price. Got some goated leftover shredded chicken made into quesadillas. Man, don't even talk about, I need to make food still when I get home. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for food, man. Probably gonna barbecue some stuff and some things. I assume. A steal of a deal. Dialga's neck is too long. It's like he's showing off, you know? He definitely is a long neck donkey. He's the Eon. But yes, there is this one, and then there is 2 more. And then there is a very brief member shopping stream to see how it works. I really hope it sends it to a member stream. Would be hilarious if not. It's just all of a sudden the shopping channel. People are just like, yo, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? Get that Dialga, take him down to the ground, says Remy. What do I do with him once he's on the ground? Do I like put him in a headlock until he taps type deal? All right, come on. 2208. Okay, that's 99 off the hundo, the Wayne Gretzky. You know what they say about Dialga in long necks? I have never heard any reference. But a shiny, nope. Frozen pizza. I like frozen pizza. I mean, it's second best to regular pizza, but you know, any pizza's good. Also, I first balled him. I have the Go Plus on right now, which is risky business, because we are looking for the birds from the Galarian region. From Galeria, I think. But it's fine, because you know what? I'm going to be in raids anyway, so I would have missed the birds. Better to have missed a bird than to have not have seen the bird at all. That's what a philosopher said once. Brace yourself, says Harry. Okay, let's hop in on this one quick. And then, yeah, the other one's up the street. From Galar. Yeah, it's Galeria. I like that better. Was that a right pass? It is, okay. I thought it was a blue pass for a sec. All right, let's do it. Get some Mississippi mud pies and chocolate pancakes as well. I'll have to see if the store sells those after. Like, yo, you guys got any of them chocolate pound cakes up in here? And they'll be like, sir, what the hell are you talking about? Like, Mississippi mud pies, ever heard of them? Get my buddy in here. That's not my buddy. There we go. From the region of the Galarian variety. Ah, you got a nice way of talking, Harry. See, we got there eventually. Now we're good. Who do we got? We got Wayne Zuki, got Coach, got Floppy Balloon, Parma, we got 22. And Zarkimus Maximus, wearing the turtle backpack. Please try and find a pound cake. I just don't know if they have the chocolate ones, you know? Those are the ones you want. I hope this feature works, by the way. After the next raid, I'm gonna get Garlic to try it. Gamerboy says, your Zygarde's a hundo? Dude, having a hundo Zygarde is pretty rare. Also, I was gonna say, hopefully I don't get kicked from this. Because we have this game glitch thing where it's not gonna load me in for like 20 seconds. This will be funny. Lemon pound cake? Ooh, lemon. Not a big fan of lemon stuff. I don't know why. They make a bunch of like chicken rubs and stuff, like, you know, with those spices. And I really like those, but a lot of times they put like bits of lemon and it ruins it. Like, nothing against lemon. Lemons are chill. You know, they're cool people. But I feel like it's just not a good taste to be overwhelming. I love lemon. Well, why don't you marry one then, Garlic? Lemon pepper, love it. Don't like lemon spice. Did someone just drop a can? I want to be out at earshot of them, Callie, but there's someone walking their kid on a leash. So, yeah, I'm trying to not have that heard. But anyways, let's see what we got. This is a 2209, so that's one better. That's great, you know? What's better than 99 off the hundo? 98 off the hundo. That's good. This is a really good one. I'm really happy to have this one. And not shiny. All right. Now we're not happy again. Oh, it's a 2209. Wait, is that what I said? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Jay says zesty. Zestarella. Also, I saw a grown man earlier writing in chalk on the sidewalk, and it was an ad for an event coming up. So that's good. I think, like, that's what I would do if I was promoting events. But, like, you know, where do people walk and where do they look when they're walking? Straight at the ground. And that's where they need to read my chalk drawing about coming out to the market, you know, buying some stuff. A great place. I would trust anything that I read in chalk on the ground. Did he eat the chalk? I don't know where he put the chalk. It looked like he slipped it into his back pocket, but it just kept going, so I don't know. I'm gonna run away from this. Heather, thanks for the 2 months. How was Skarmory Day? It was alright, I guess. We got 6 shinies, got a hundo. How was your Skarmories? And thank you very much for 2 months on the channel. I really appreciate that. Cyrex says the great throw. Yeah, we had the great throw on a bird today, but he fled the coop. He couldn't stay. All right, he's been caught. Nice. Whoa, there's a grunt here. Hold on. Sir. Okay. I wouldn't mind being frozen in my tracks one more time for old time's sake, you know? Sir? Sir? Okay, well, I don't know. The game also said for old time's sake, we're going to have this atrocious game delay happening that's really great. Like, dude, how did this persist for 5 hours today? Like, and it's getting worse. Delibird is throwing gifts at me right now. My God, man. Thank God it's only Delibird. If it was a Pokemon that actually dealt real damage, we'd be in a world of hurt. Yo, I love his animation. He's literally throwing a gift. You're literally frozen in your tracks. Yeah, this game is garbage. It's not too good. Salmonella for your birthday? I feel like people wouldn't want that. They might want something else. What's in the box? Jay, I'm pretty sure it's edible underwear. And before you get all grossed out, you ask me. But if I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. How's your shiny shadow luck been? Heather, I streamed this event for 27 hours. And I bought dozens of radars off stream. I got nothing. Not even one. So that's good. How was yours? Maybe right now the Team Rocket Takeover is officially done. So maybe we'll get it now. Now that it's Dunzell, Washington. Okay, some stuff and some things. Come on. Nope, and 223 is not very good either. Okay, let's do this one. And that'll be the last Dialga we do, and then it's member shopping time. Justin Timberlake in a box? Oh, Jay, which part of them would be in the box? Could you maybe let us know? Also, I'm going to reset the stream one more time if we're going to do the members thing after, because I think, like, using the camera always delays it a lot. So, yo, it's going to say that it lags for a sec. But, yeah, just make sure you go to live. You want an invite, Cyrex? Okay. I'm going to send you one, and then I'm going to reset it. So, yeah, it's going to say that it, like it buffers here for a sec. But I'm just going to do that quick. Okay, one sec, be right back. Okay, should be back now, I think. It says it is anyways, there we go. I just like to reset it. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I'm just double checking all the settings. All right, man, do we get ourselves a shiny shadow in some way, form, or shape today? Because none of the grunts and leaders paid off, so maybe we'll get it from a raid. I don't know. When I join, but I'm new, says Human. So hop in the Discord. We have a Discord. You can pretty much add people for raids and stuff. Nothing really even happened, says So Fresh. With what? The reset? It just people complain about lag and stuff, so I always like let them know. Accepting members. Grocery lists? I am not. I'm buying like literally one thing. I just want to test to see how the member thing works. It's a feature that pretty much sends you from, okay, we have the glitch again, that's perfect, but it sends you from like a live normal stream to like a members only one, but it's supposed to not like make you go to a new like a new window or anything. It's supposed to just like automatically put it up, but I've never tested it, and I'm very curious to see if it like it's a clunker or if it works really good. So that's why, like, for something low stakes, I wouldn't mind testing it out. Seeing how it goes. Also, what is this? Oh, I just found a zip tie on my... It says zip tie hanging on my bag. I had it there to try to keep water out for that rainy day. I'm not doing anything in this raid. Can't copy and paste in live chat. The Discord link, though, you can find in the description of the video. You can also find it in the bio of my channel, too. Has it been activated? No, not yet, Callie. I'll let you know. But let's see what we got. A 2218, I think. See if we can send it out with a bang, man. I don't know. But yeah, Garlic, are you ready to do that? I'll let you know when, but let me know if you're okay on your end. And we got not shiny again. It's crazy, man. Like, we didn't get a single shiny from any of the raids today at all. I got 5 wild shinies. We got a bird as well. Well, we saw a bird. And got a hundo. But, like, that's actually insane to think how poor the luck has been on shiny shadows. I will need a min when you are ready to get there. Well, pretty much, like, as soon as I catch this, I'm going to look around, and then I'll probably do it then. Garlicuno is standing by. Garlicuno always standing by. Yeah, I wouldn't mind catching this thing if we can. May you add me? I would jump in the Discord, man. Unfortunately for me, my friends list is almost pretty much full. There is a way to add me, but it's, you know, if you want to add people for free, definitely jump in the Discord. That's what I would say. Looks like no leaders here. Not leaders, but grunts. What's the hundo at 2307? But guys, we are going to send it to the members portion of the stream. So guys, anyone that was watching this publicly, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. I will be live again tomorrow and the next day doing some other stuff too. So make sure you are subbed to the channel so you see all that stuff. But still 5 shinies in the day, I think is still pretty nice. I mean, it wasn't a bad day at all. Just for as far as shiny shadows goes, it wasn't the best. But guys, have a fantastic night. And members, I will see you on the member stream. It should flip over in a sec, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, Garlic, let it rip whenever you're ready. Okay, I'm trying to watch and see what happens on the chat to see if it actually puts it over there for like my chat phone or not. It doesn't work, says Garlic. No, there's got to be a way. It should be over on the right-hand side. Long form only, it says. Okay, well that's good to know that it doesn't work at all. Favorite shiny of the day? The Doggo or Celio? The Celio for sure, man. That's actually crazy. Okay, well, I guess like I said, now we know. I'm probably not going to keep it going then, because it's just going to kill, like, viewer interest and stuff if I go shopping and stuff, but... guys, again, huge thanks for watching the stream. I'll be live on an actual member stream tomorrow with Fire Red. Should be a very chill day. So anyways, have a fantastic night, guys. A big thanks for watching. Sorry about the stupid YouTube thing. Now we know it doesn't work except for long form. But have a good night, guys. Thanks again. I will see you guys tomorrow.